Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. A very nice Monday, if you will. The sexiest day right next to Valentine's Day. Welcome to June 9th. Or for those who can't put the pieces together, 6-9 day. Here's a 6. This is the number 6. And this is the number 9. And then when you put them together, you get a snail! Look, it's just gonna be a little snail. Hi, how you doing? It's been a while. It's been a few days, in fact, and they've been action-packed days. I have been doing a fair amount of stuff. A lot of nice things. And we're gonna have a very, very action-packed week. We have 9-a-thon today, which is 9 hours of 9 Kings, as promised, of the game being acquired on the day that I was with Tora. Sky very generously gifted this game to me, as well as Broken coming through with a sub, so thank you for making this possible. We are going to be playing 9 hours. Yes, we started way later than I wanted to. No, I'm not going to back down. We're playing this until 11 fucking p.m. And then we're live tomorrow morning for charity. I don't have a link to it yet, but I do have a Blue Sky post for it. I'm very, 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 very behind on everything, but it's also because I literally have not had any time to advertise or to do this. I haven't been feeling the best. I was helping out with Preventathon last week as well. Thank everybody who came out and supported and watched. I hope you had a fun time at Preventathon. They raised a new PB, $3,600 for Little Warriors. Very awesome to see. And this week, we're going to be raising for whale and dolphin conservation tomorrow and Wednesday. We are going to have a mini marathon. It's going to be a mini charity marathon. It will not be the big marathon of the year, but it's going to be one of them. We don't actually know what I'm doing with that yet, but I saw this opportunity and decided, you know what? I want to give this a try. Let's see how this plays out. I wish I would have given it more time, but it is the time that we're going to be giving it for now. My schedule, yeah, today was a bit of a... I had to get some stuff done. This week in particular, I had zero control. It was my girlfriend's birthday all weekend, and I had to get some of my own personal stuff done for work. So I just haven't had any time to contact devs. I was talking to some devs this morning. I was helping my dad with some medical stuff. My sister came over for her doctor's appointment as well. So I'm just it truly was something I can't get anyone there. Any diamond ring yet? Well, we talked about diamond feedback when I was recording a public speaking session, so in that case, that's nice. But, diamond ring? I can't even afford a copper ring, let alone this glass. Yeah, also diamonds are a scam. It's true. Take it from the dwarf himself. Harry, good to see you. Kami, good to see you. Noble, good to see you. Lunar, good to see you. It's just a stone that can cleave all other stones, and its only weakness is itself. But, you know, it's a scam. But, yeah, it is also. They say diamonds are forever until you hit that one person who also has a diamond ring, and then it's just a diamond off. So anyways, before we start playing 9 Kings, you need to see this intro, because it's a badass intro. Toughness, it's a 10. Value, it's a 10. Necessary, it's a 2. Hold on, it should be popping up. There you go. Watch this intro. This is what you're getting into today. There's your intro. I thought it was longer. Wait! Still, it was cool. Welcome to 9 Kings. Only, there's no shortage of diamonds? Are you allowed to talk about this outside of the Diamond Consortium, Harry? So, 9 Kings is a really cool game. You are gonna see us going, very hard in the paint with just, playing as much as we can with it. But the way that it works is you choose one of the 9 Kings, and I think we only have 7 right now. Yeah, we only have 7. 2 more will be coming out eventually. They look kind of neat just from their looks. But this game is an auto battler. You build out a little base and you just stack it. We're going to be going for endless runs because I think if we don't go for endless runs, we're going to get really bored of this really quickly. I hope that this just becomes a giant... It's like Nubby's Number Factory, where it's just numbers, right? We're just going to watch numbers. We're just going to let things run. We're going to let them play. We're going to try everybody. We're going to have enough time to play everybody, probably. And we'll just go from there. I have been playing a bit, so I have unlocked some stuff. You have perks that you could do for every organization. And then you go from there. The time will start. Do I want to be doing Baron? I haven't beaten Lord on you? What? How have I not beaten Lord? I've beaten Baron on you, but not Lord? Well, that's a bit weird. Excuse me. All right, here we go. So, everybody gets their own 9 cards that they build from. You take cards from other enemy bases that we're fighting. It's always random who we fight, but it is people that we will recognize, and everything's going to make us stronger as a result. Are we ready for Nine-a-thon? Also, we have to show you this. Give me 1 second as I load it up for you. You have noticed that today is Funny 9 Day. 6-9 Day. So, chat, you have a little bit of a mini game that you get to play today. If you do exclamation nice... If you do exclamation nice, you could find some nice things. If you find all of the nice in... I'm not going to tell you how much nice there is. But if you could find all of the nice features, you will win a nice surprise at the end. No, it's not something that you have to hide from your kids. It's just going to be a fun little surprise for you that you didn't know was going to happen. And frankly, I didn't know was going to happen either. So you got to find all the unique ones, though. Again, I don't know how many unique ones are, and so far we found a duplicate already. Oh, this is going to be great. You have a 3-minute cooldown on it, but don't worry. You'll have a lot of time to look for the different stuff. Everybody could do their own nice. You might just have to do it again, Broken. It will kick in. Good to see you, man. And we're going to track it for you, and I will, don't worry, I will be honest. When you find all the new nices, it will be tracked, alright? You'll find them, don't worry, alright? So we're going to be looking for all of these different niceties. There you go, there's another one. If I miss one, just let me know, I might miss it with how fast chat's going. But it's Happy 6-9 Day. Alright, 3, 2, 1, let's go. The year is 844. Okay, so we're up against... Alright, a lot of dudes, so we're going to be going for a really heavy unit build, I guess. So as you can see, we start with stuff here. How is the audio balancing for you guys, by the way? You prefer badass? Yeah, but today is nice day. Oh, we found another one. There you go. So, everybody starts with the base. If the base gets attacked, you, basically, you lose a life. You have 3 lives here. You have 32 days you have to win, but we're going to go for endless. You start with different cards, and everything with the cards, they have different effects. You have towers, you have units that will march on, and we're going to be fighting 2 different factions. We eventually have to war with another faction. We're going to have a prophecy come out. We're going to go from there. So we always play cards until we go down to under 3 cards. So once we reach 2 cards, that's when we start dealing with things. So I think, with knowing how this game plays, I'm going to set up archers on the front line. They're going to go to the back. They properly organize themselves. You don't have to actually place them well. A lot of the placement on this grid is about making things synergize. So, for example, the farm, every year you add a unit to an adjacent troop. So if I want to be targeting something specifically, I want to put these farms in a place that'll hit adjacencies of things I want to hit. So in this case, I am going to put this farm in the middle because we have a lot of units that we can stack between the blood tribe and the nature tribe. So I don't mind if our farm is stacked like this. So we're going to recruit 2 of these guys. It's permanent. Here we go. That's very loud. All right. There we go. There we go. So here we go. That's what we're going to do for 31 plus more days. All right. Now we can make our archers ride boars. I think I'm just going to clone and just max out this first. So now we're maximizing how much we're collecting. And our tower will be doing different effects. This one launches a giant boulder. You can take it off auto. I don't care to take it off auto, so we're just going to be leaving it like that. I'm going to take some elves. We're going to be fighting the Blood King next. He has a ton of spam and destruction. Do I want to be stacking elves with archers? I want to say no. I think we're just going to put the elves in the back. They fire very heavily, but very slowly. That guy's getting destroyed. All right, here we go. Okay, now Mangler could be really fun because we could keep producing units and then eat them for damage. I think it's early enough that we can go for a Mangler. All right, here we go. Receive 99 coins. You get bonuses after every so often. You can see it on the tracker up here. We're not going to worry too much about that right now. Increase the attack of all your units and towers by 30%. I think that is permanently, so we're just going to take that just to get us out of here. So area damage, turret, every year sacrifices adjacent unit to gain 2 damage. So since we're going to be producing a lot of archers, let's put that there to start eating some dudes. Here we go. And now we're fighting the Nothing Rebellion. We are the king of nothing right now, by the way. We are human, therefore we are kings of nothing. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. So now what I could actually do is produce even more archers. And then, just, it doesn't matter if they get eaten or not. Because the more we level up, the more it eats, the more damage it gets. Although I could also level up my archers by stacking. So you can see I'm placing stuff on top of the same base in order for us to gain more levels. They level up to 3 unless otherwise stated, aka the lab rats. So let's see. I think I'm actually going to just get more... We're going for endless, so we got to play with that in mind. So I'm just going to try and stack up as much as we can. Oh boy. At least this way we can guarantee that somebody over here is going to be getting some stacks. Now remember, it's not over until they reach my castle. Cemetery, bombers are cool. Upon unit explodes when killed. Let's go for some... What's the goal? High score. It's just high score for now. That's generally what this game is, just kind of playing high score. The end game of it is like beat the hardest difficulty and just do it again, right? There aren't one of the biggest things you could say about Nine Kings in its current state, or maybe just how it's going to exist, is because it's so centered around the number 9. Like, you have 9 strategies, or you have 9 cards and 9 factions. So there's 81 total cards in the game, basically. And right now there's only 7 factions. They're going to work their way up to 9 eventually. So, like, one of the biggest... I don't want to say weaknesses, but one of the biggest realizations you have to have of this game is the strategies are very limited. You have to force a strategy. So, if there's a strategy you want to go for, you just try and go for it, and you just try and go for endless from there. That's about it, right? You level up, you get all your perks... And then you just play it out from there. I'm gonna go bomber? I'd rather... I don't know. Maybe we go... Cemetery's not a good spot. I'm gonna reroll. Demon's Altar. Let's go Mangler. I like Mangler. Me lord. A blessing in 9 years. If you have a troop card on the target plot by the end of the prophecy, double its number of units. Where are we talking? Okay, that's not terrible. That's very manageable. So we want to make sure that we eventually place a dude here so that they get doubled. I'm going to up the Mangler so it can start stacking. Build that damage. I'm pretty sure the organization of my base isn't that great, but whatever. Yeah, effectively you're just looking to make the silliest builds, right? It's a very fun little, like, auto-battler, let's see how this goes sort of thing. So. Make it a midnight snack. Nice. And it doesn't look like much right now, but that's why you go to endless, because then you start getting into numbers that look ridiculous. One thing I do appreciate about this game is just kind of the upgrades and how everything looks different as you're upgrading them and your civilization looks better. Okay, so King of Greed's all about using money to strengthen things. King of Stone is about, like, tower buffing. I think I'm actually going to go King of Stone here. So now that means we could get cards from the King of Blood, the King of Nature, and the King of Stone. So we can actually access this faction's cards now, if we fight them, and when we fight them. You're always guaranteed to fight everybody, including your own rebellion, and you go from there. So I'm going to clone the Mangler, so now we have Max Mangler. Look at that thing. Yeah, eat those boys, let's go! And these guys have ballistas, very defensive units, pains in the ass. We're not building damage right now. We're just going to be heavy on the dudes. Okay, so now ballistas. Wouldn't actually be too bad to get in this slot. We try and upgrade ballistas here. So that'll double on year 16. But ballistas are great. They're very slow attacking, but they full pierce, so even if they die, as long as they take their first shot, we're okay. You probably want to be able to see the number of units I have on my team in total. We're going to max out our archers here. Then we go to a shop. The Warmongering Merchant. Aha. Lab rats are cool. Range true. Build traps that inflict damage. I don't think we're in a spot for that. These guys. You can get this from any faction for the record. So these are the King of Progress. What's this build looking like? We're just looking like we're spamming dudes, right? We're gonna really run low on damage. We're gonna have to buff them up at some point somehow. We're gonna have to destroy some and then start giving them stats, but I'm not sure how we're gonna do that. What do we got here? Thieves are cool. Paladins are also cool. I'm gonna take the ballista though because we need to strengthen ballista. Now the reroll costs stay the same, but where do I put myself here? I guess I put myself over here. The reroll costs stay the same, but the cost of the shop will go back down to 30 and then goes up by 15 every time you buy a card. So I'm gonna build the ballista and then we're gonna max out the archers here. Okay, more ballistas, excellent. Fire! Oh yeah! This game has a good amount of thinking in it if you're going for a particular strategy, but also, you know, there are things that will work way better than others. That's fine, nothing wrong with that. I just like messing around, seeing how towers work and what you can make synergize and everything. Mycelium. If we're going for endless, we probably want Mycelium. Now the question is, I probably want to strengthen elves. These guys are all just firing once, so I probably want to give them like damage eventually. So you can see their health, their damage, hits per second, very low attack speed. So I want to be able to buff them up, but also buff the castle eventually. So maybe if I want Mycelium, it goes here, and then we can buff Mangler and this, because we don't necessarily need this targeting away on a 4th unit. We could also clone. We're maxed out on ballistas. Don't really care about the elves just yet. We could up the farm. We could also mount the elves on boars. Spores accumulate. That might be the help we need, though. So I think I'm going to take Mycelium here. Ah, yes. Now we have the Monolith. The Monolith allows us to expand our kingdom. So your kingdom can go out to a 5x5. Okay, so in this case, I'm thinking we want to go here so we can start buffing this thing up with something eventually. I'm going to put the Mycelium here for now. That needs 9 seconds of combat to build up little shrooms on the side here. You'll see them pop up eventually. There they are. And they'll start firing on things. There, you can see how much damage they did or how much healing they did. Archers, more archers? What would I rather have here? I'm gonna roll. Okay, wildcard's good. Lets us level up a plot. You're leveled up to max. I could level up Mycelium. I think I'm just gonna grab more dudes, though. Maybe we get more ballistas. Because it's gonna double our ballista count in 3 years, so... Demons! They're killing me! Get them, Myceliums. Alright, Vampirism. Every time you use enemies attack you, they gain a poison stack. Summons are stronger, double movement speed. We're gonna take Poison Thorns. That'll help with a little bit of extra damage. You're gonna take Vampirism so you can start healing. Let's do this. They're not gonna last for very long, but like at least they can stay a tiny bit longer alive. Hopefully. We just need to let the Mycelium do its work. Blacksmith, that's what we're looking for. Okay. So now we have Blacksmith. So Blacksmith can start strengthening at least these archers. Because chances are... actually, we could also go here and strengthen all 3 of these. Maybe we should do that first. Just start giving them some damage. Oh, we're gonna have so many ballistas on year 16. Holy crap. Look at that army die. Nice. How you guys doing? How was your weekend? I felt bad. We didn't really get to see each other much. We were really busy last week, and then this week I'm going to be really busy, too, getting the marathon set up. We are going to be raising money for the whale and dolphin conservation initiative. Nice. Tomorrow and Wednesday, we got a few things planned for you. Nothing too big. We will have a couple of milestones for you to be able to reach. I'm also currently working on finding you guys some prizes, some simple prizes. Mainly game giveaways and stuff like that. So I hope you guys can show up and have some fun with it. To give you kind of an idea, we are going to be doing Rackathon. So we're getting all the thons out of the way until Hammerthon. But we have Rackathon that we're actually going to be doing during the mini marathon, the Too Much Water Marathon tomorrow and Wednesday, because Rack and Slay is one of the games that you can buy during the Games for Waves Steam sale that actually supports this marathon. Which is pretty cool in my opinion. I'm going to take this. Baby boom. Woohoo! That's 40 ballistas. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. I don't know how I want to do this. I don't want to put the quarry here either, though. I think I'm just going to castle up for now. I would like to start stacking the damage as soon as possible, but if we're in Endless, we're going to live long enough here real quick. Oh, yeah! Die to things. 9 more dudes. 9 more dudes, please. I mean, you're really murdering them. Let's just continue the onslaught. Kaboom! What else you got in here? I'm just gonna take it to the castle. Yeah. So we're max castle now. Oh yeah. Ooh. Could level this up all the way. I feel like... Are we expanding? We're expanding. Good. In which case, then I'm going to take Wildcard to upgrade my Quarry. Basically, we want Quarry to be upgraded so that we can buff all of our towers and base damage. So I'm actually going to put... Probably expand this and put the Quarry here. We don't need to be expanding our stuff too much here. We're very ranged, though, so we're very squishy. So we're going to need as much damage as possible. And so far, we're doing a great job, so, you know, here we are. I'm going to take Earthworks. Earthworks lets us just, or this is a really strong card. You get to, like, basically blow something up, and then you unlock the adjacent tiles to it. But then you get it back, so really there's no downfall. So I'm just going to put that back down, and I just gain 2 slots for free. The main thing is you can't use it on buildings or units that have buffs, because then they lose all the buffs or the stacking, so you have to be careful with that. Forests are interesting, but not necessary. Units attacks apply poison is cool. Attack speed of your towers is pretty nice. 20% chance to crit. I think I'm just going to go attack speed on these puppies. Keep that going. I should have upped the Quarry, actually. Yep. All right. I don't have a lot that I care about. Let's up the Quarry here. Some of the audio balancing will be a bit off. I apologize. Take Procreate. So now we can make peace. So that removes somebody from it. No! We're looking for King of Blood. He's not actually helping us very much anymore. So we're going to take this Vampirism with a grain of salt. Then we're going to be upping our Archer count. Amazingly, the Archers don't matter. But I feel like they will once the Ballistas stop killing entire waves, but they are doing the heavy lifting right now, so we could start putting out Paladins. Conversely, we can also start stacking a Scout Tower, which would be great. IMO. So So I think I'm gonna do that. Let's get the scout tower starting to build up. It's a bit late, but also whatever. The Mangler's here. We're gonna need him for Endless. Oh, we're doing war. Don't worry. We're gonna get lots of wool. Mortgage. Offering is cool. Reinforce whenever any plot levels up. That's actually really good for this, because that's also really good. Damn. We can put that on the ballistas now. So now anytime that we level up something, the ballistas gain damage. We're also going to clone here because it's basically a free card play. And then I'm going to clone the blacksmith. A bit late. Should have been doing that earlier if we're going to be going to Endless, but whatever. Keep eating them archers. Here we go. Kaboom! Numbers. More ballistas. Oh, Flame Tower would be nice too. What is this at? That's level 3. Flame Tower buffing? They did buff Flame Tower in a recent patch. I'm gonna go more quarries, I think. I think just yeah, I think just putting the quarry here is fine. What's this damage up to now? 166? It's not bad. Take a farm. I mean, it's I'm doing really well, but ideally, again, like I said, it's mostly about planning it out. So I've played this for a few hours, so some units are much stronger than others. Ballista, in my opinion, is one of the stronger units in the game. For sure. So it's a bit skewed with what you're seeing right now, but they're different strategies. But the game is fast-paced. So, like, if every round is 20 or 30 minutes and you're looking for a quick time waster, this is a pretty good game for that. Strategy in the early realms of this game will be a little bit lesser because they haven't added all the content in, but when I saw this game, I'm like, oh, this is like the perfect game that I just need after a day where I'm just wanting to play something quick and think just a little bit just to do it. Double crit every time they attack you, 9 free rerolls. I'm going to take actually just more poison stacking, I think. And then max out Blacksmith. Alright, ballistas are still going. Archers are still being fed here. More quarries. So how's your damage percentage going up? You're up to 34 damage a shot. So every single ballista is just doing 34 damage across these guys. Yeah, it's running a little low, but we're going to be okay. They're not even the main carry anymore. It just ended up being a ballista run. That's fine. Not a big deal. Ooh, special units. So these are special plots. They're tomes. I permanently destroy something, and then I get a free Royal Decree here. If I wanted that. More Mangler. When you build this for reaching level 3, we could heal. I don't think we care about healing. I feel like we actually maybe save money for Dispenser. We're not making money, though. It's tough to just add them in, right? Upping the health. Is Mangler going to do anything? I guess I could mangle my way through the elves. Eventually. It's a cool looking tower. I like how that turns out when it's done. You can never expand on that. Yeah, the slot actually gets burned. It literally gets raised. I thought it was just you lose the ability to pick up that thing. No, you actually just completely destroy the spot. Which is not what I expected. Alright, so we're about to enter Endless here. Things get immediately stronger with Chaos. Who's gonna be our final boss? Build defensive walls or Treb? No, we can actually go Treb here because we have more. It fires more rocks for every structure you have. All right, so we're against the King of Stones. So we're gonna be fighting. You're gonna see we're fighting. Hot female archer. I mean, if you can tell from this picture, they're looking kind of nice, right, chat? Kind of nice on 690. I don't know. We have to play all of our cards. Crap. All right, well, Mangler, I guess you are feasting off of the Archer. Rip. I'm going to give you Vampirism. That was a waste. Oh, well. And then we're going to go over here, I suppose? Maybe here. All right, here we go. So, final boss time. You fight the king. Oh yeah. There you go. Our kingdom has thrived. We continue playing. It is imbalanced. You're right. Deem it acceptable. So now the battles will get longer and harder. But the other cool thing in Endless is you now just get to permanently keep the monolith, and you can unlock your slots at any point for 30 gold. You make 9 gold a day. So there you go. All right, let's continue. Let's see how far the King of Nothing gets today. It's longer and harder on 6-9 day. We're blessed. Okay. So in this case, I think we're going to be really going into the towers at this point. It's still eating the dudes. I can expand that out, and then I can actually maybe give you some slots so that you guys can mangle more. And then maybe put more archers here for you to eat. That wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, I think I need to start stacking this up a lot. Now, we have to go back to the King of Blood, otherwise we just have a really bad Mangler here. Ooh, we get 2 new guys. Okay, so spells. This guy's all about, like, buffs. Progress is all about, like, super expansion, which we're kind of past. I'm gonna go King of Spells, actually. They're pretty frail, as long as we're not fighting a bunch of Warlocks, but they'll still die, and they have a lot of cool things that can really make our ballistas go beyond ridiculous. Because that's really what we're working with at this point. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take this out. Hey, nice. There you go. Not bad work for a first under hour. Just saying. You might be questioning how many of these are there. That's the question. That indeed is the right question, Detective. Okay, so I'm going to take the Mangler out for now. You can also sell cards for 9 gold if you want to. I think... Therefore I am. Maybe I just put the archers here, and maybe that can start reproliferating, because if this dies, it dies. They might eventually just get eaten. This can take from either or. There we go. Yeah, so if this dies off, it's not a huge deal. They're just like the fodder ones. I want to keep this alive because they have the buffs, right? Oh, dear God. Ballista heaven. 420 nices? I can tell you it's not 420 nices. I am dedicated to my craft. That's a lot of craft. Especially since I didn't have a lot of time. It's a lot of craft, dude. I think I'm just gonna quarry here. Yeah, we'll quarry here. There you go. You're eating the right elves now, or archers. As you can see, our mycelium's growing too. Oh yeah, dude. Alright, we'll clone here to get more of that. Unlocks 3 new plots. Your buildings apply their effects one more time is OP. Now these guys will give 4 units instead of 3 units. So I'm going to clone this. I'm going to build the quarry. Now you're going to see numbers. Super feast on their souls. Oh my God. Ah, they're breaking through. See, they didn't die. Now we're in territory that we're scared about. All right, units attacks trigger a lightning chain. I like that. So now we can just super lightning chain this up. You're eating too much, Mangler, but go for it. Super lightning. This blacksmith's at 3? I could blacksmith up the ballista. I could also go steel coat. That doesn't really help much, does it? Actually, we'll take the paladin to feed to this. How many dudes come out of this? I forget. Probably not a ton. I'm just gonna dump this Mangler, actually. Yes. It's a lot of ballistas. Yeah! Most of my guys died too. So, as you can see, ballistas are very powerful and very terrifying. They are probably one of the strongest units in the game. We're gonna have to worry about that. What do we got here? We got more elves. Disposable lab rats would be nice. What else you got? Defenders are a good thing to build up. That might actually be a tank unit we want to be adding into this mix. I'd like to proliferate them, but I kind of ruined my things, didn't I? One more roll. Mercenaries could be great because we actually gain mercenaries based on how much money we have. I'm going to buy mercenaries. So basically the way that mercenaries work, you can't actually increase the number of them. They are always set to 1 mercenary for every 15 gold I own. You can play cards until you're down to 2 cards left in your hand. So I'm just not playing I'm not playing, you'll see it now, so I'm going to play a Treb, and now I have to play another card to go down to 2. There are other civilizations that definitely showcase you playing a lot more cards at once. I'm not playing that one just yet. That'll come up later. Go frontline, he's so dead. Oh, they are... Uh-oh. Working through my dudes now. We could go more farm. Yeah, more farm at this point. Keep feeding this. Eat him first. Yes! Perfect. Now we have another supply of archers. We'll be fine on archers. So King of Nature is the easiest for us. King of Stone is terrifying. We could probably drop King of Stone for now. And just use other buffs to get us through this. King of Stone? King of Stone? Yeah, let's get rid of King of Stone for now. He's a little too difficult for us. He's also just very difficult in general. We'll build up our money so we can start getting mercenaries. Basically, we need to have enough that we could have 5 mercenaries. So that's going to be 75 gold. Then we can play mercs over there. That way, if he needs the mercs, we're good. Level up a plot. What are we going to level up? I don't know. We don't need to worry about it just yet. Yes, we can. Here we go. Boom. Okay, so our towers are getting a lot of damage just because we're going to need to rely on the towers once our units get absolutely swept through. Although King of Stone is gone now, so we should... That's 500 dudes! The hot female archers are currently being consumed, so, you know, do with that what you will. Static. The chaos is increased. Okay. So we can make... I think we're just going to keep loading up, the ballistas, because we're just gaining a bunch of ballistas. By the way, there are 127 ballistas in there. And fire. So our hope here is we do enough damage with ballistas for all the towers to finish them off. I think that's going to be our best bet. What else can we... I guess we can up the farm. We can also up... No, upping the merc's not going to matter. Excuse me. Maybe I don't play mercs. Maybe I just save my money. Yeah, I'm building enough archers. I think we don't need to play mercenaries anymore. Ah! They're so tanky. You're still level 1, right? What are you? Level 3, level 3? You want to up the elves? Maybe we'll up the elves. Wage war. I'll take King of Greed. They have thieves though, so we have to be very careful. Okay, we're against King of Spells, thank God. With gold, we're gonna have to work. King of Gold is all, or King of Greed is all about like backline assassination. So we're gonna have a bit of problem against him, but that's the civilization that has a lot of stat stacking. They're marching through the front lines. Combustion. I like it. More combustibles, please. Combust. Got him. Oh no, it's even? Help. There's the warrior looking for. It's good for us because it buffs our mycelium because it takes more time, which means we grow more shrooms. We're just shrooming it up back here. Increase the damage range of area attacks by 30%. Increase the attack speed of your towers. Yes, please. Alright, level 3, our elves are good. Bam, 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 bam. Yikes. Yikes. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. No, they've broken through! Alright, now it's up to the towers. Eee, they got close. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's the problem. We're not scaling damage enough. So now it's up to the towers, or we're gonna find a really good forward unit that we can use. Shit. What can I find here? I don't know what I would want from King of Nothing to make that happen. You know what I need? I need Beacon for this thing. I need to up the attack speed of Mangler. Its damage should be really high by now, right? 10,000 damage. So I'm my worst enemy, huh? Crap. What else can I get from here? Poison Vial I don't think is going to help us. We don't have enough poison working. Oh, I could Poison Vial Mycelium. That's probably really good, right? How many ballistas we up to? 153 ballistas. Help! The Mangler is keeping us alive. Thank you, Mangler. Oh, shit. The Mangler is the hero. In fact, he's so much of a hero, I'm going to buy him some blacksmiths. That's a library as well. No, I'm off by $1, you son of a bitch. And the beacon? Why didn't I look up? Why don't gamers look up, man? Alright, well, I think double blacksmithing, or blacksmithing this thing is going to be that. No tank strats. It's all in on damage. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna keep upping that Mangler damage. Because he gets flat damage, and all the buffs are percentages. So now he's up to 17,000 damage. Hello, King of Greed. Oh, never mind. King of Greed is just gonna destroy me. Alright. This was a mistake, maybe? Come on, Mangler. Now, if they ever have thieves, we're dead. Oh. When this troop kills, there's 2% chance to get gold. 2% chance for gold, you say? Oh, it's a troop. Crap. Oh, well. Money. Are we against a rebellion now? What's happening? Okay, we're against nature. It's the easiest fight. Or so he thought! Ah! They're marching, they're running, they're running, they're running, they're running. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Procreation? Lord. Who are we making peace with? I don't want to keep re-rolling. I need money. That's a good question. Nature shouldn't be busting through, but they keep busting through. I think I want to keep King of Spells. This is about to get hard. Okay. Sorry. Nice. Okay. Boom. 171 ballistas. The numbers on the tower is the damage they've dealt. No! You fools! Alright, well, we're gonna start losing lives to them. That's fine. Adds attack speed. Adds attack speed. Well, it might be too late for that, but we're about to find out. Alright, so we're gonna build this. Start stacking attack speed on this guy. But yeah, that's how much damage they've done in the fight overall. So, Mangler and Ballista are currently carrying us. I'm gonna try to get some attack speed on that Mangler now. Unit causes area damage if it kills. Yep, just keep going with that. The chaos has increased. We're probably dead very, very soon in this, but that's okay. We're doing alright. Considering this should not have gone as far as it did, we've made it to year 55. Because they're feeding the Mangler at this point. That's all. They're just feeding my main backup now. Boom. Holy Mangler. Holy Mangler. What are you up to, 2? We can up that to 3. King of Spells are coming. The wizards! The wizards! Wait, we're killing the wizards? Oh shit, are we against Greed next? Who's next? We don't know. Okay, now here's something we could do. We could destroy a plot to get 3 random cards. We could destroy them for knowing math magicians? Oh no. Choose between peace or war. Well, it's definitely gonna be war, I guess. Let's go back to nature. Okay, we're against greed. Alright, this is where it's dicey again. Hope to God the chain lightning's good enough. Let's see if the attack speed's helping us a little bit now. We need to upgrade this more. 0.75, 106,000 damage. Okay. It's gotta hit something, though. Oh my god, it missed so hard. Oh, it missed so hard! Why are you like this? Ah, it needs more attack speed. Alright. We are looking for beacon. Thank you. Unfortunately, the only thing you can aim is your base, so it's just gonna attack the way it thinks it should attack. Sometimes it's not the best. That's why you want a variety of towers. Yeah. Luckily, we're not using mercenaries, so we don't need to care about our money anymore. Or this run, it might just be over. Maybe not. No, the rebellion is held back. I don't have enough money for any of this. Alright, let's see what we got here. Steel Coat is something. Just gives us 1 extra hit. Double the maximum HP of all troops. Well, considering they don't have any HP, I don't think that helps us. All your units have a 20% chance to deal crit. Yeah, that's good. Eyeglass. Alright, so I'm going to make it where it's just really hard for them to... It's 1 extra hit they can take. That's probably the best we could do here. Don't give them ads. This is the potential conclusion. Oh, they're so big! They're being buffed. They are being buffed. That's why they're enormous. Don't worry about it. That's right, guys. I forgot to tell you. The shamans make them really big. In case you thought my game was dying. Nah, they're just scaling up. When we play King of Blood, we're hoping to do some demon strats, because those are fun. There are certain kings that are way easier and way less flexible than others. That's okay, though. But their strategies are fun just for high score things. Oh, we're so dead. Well, it was a good run. That is still going. Huh. Huh. Okay, if not, I'll try and get it to you, though I'll just have to send it on maybe my alt account. 4 HP right through everything? Probably. Yeah, this one tower at least hits directly. Oh, Jesus! It's fine, they're clumped, they're up. Come on, Mangler. Yeah, boy. Yeah, Mangler, look at that. 1.52 EDT exponent 7. That's the look at the damage. Numbers. We love numbers. Upgrade, thank you. Okay, we're gonna try and upgrade this orchard here. I can't buy anything from you, get out of here. I'm gonna try and upgrade this orchard here so that I can start rooting things. Doesn't have a lot of attack speed. Maybe I should put it over here. I didn't have the money to do it. Maybe we're just gonna try and upgrade this. I could have upgraded this as well to get more attack speed, but yeah. No, my archer stack is just feeding manglers. It's just feeding the mangler at this point. These guys are not going to help me at all. They're just purely for juicing this guy up to 517,000 damage. Oh! This is just rooting. It's not going to do a lot either. It's all about this and this. The human archers. It's the human archers aren't doing much. Elf archers are doing nothing either at this point. None of this is actually... I'm surprised the mycelium is not doing that much. I guess it's because I don't have any effects on them. I thought I would have more on them, but I guess I have to build up more things with them. Look for procreate. Yeah. More ballistas. And it's greed, so it's probably GG. Your 63 is pretty good. I think my highest is 80. I think I made it to 92 or 83, something like that. How you doing, officer? Good to see you. Holy shit! Oh, they're so fast! No, the one dude got in there. Unfortunate. That's fine. It's endless, which means we lose nothing. Oh, did you get the capital nice? Capital nice. There we go. That's another one added. All right. I don't even know if it adds extra levels or whatever to it, but there's our stats. Not too bad. All right, we go again. King selection to the next one. King of spells. What difficulty have we not beaten with you? Really? We haven't beaten all these difficulties. We haven't beaten any of these difficulties with you? We've beaten the highest difficulty, but not the lower one. Fair enough, let's go. Alright, so these guys are more complicated. They're more about, like, proper placement and buffing them in particular ways. Greed and blood. Okay. Greed and blood. That's an interesting expansion. Greed and blood, huh? It's just a random number, yeah. It doesn't matter. It's for flavor. This is an interesting start. I'm trying to think if I want to buff warlocks. And if so, where do I want to buff them from? Like a buff from, I don't think Warlock's a unit that necessarily wants to get buffed from all angles. But we could easily put something here and give it a quad buff, right? Buffer, 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 buffer. We're getting, no, blood and greed, so a lot of attack speed. We do a lot of attack speed, so I think I'm going to put you here. And then... Actually, there's no reason to dump these. Right, let's go. Go, my minions, go! Cemetery's funny. Bombers are also funny. Unit explodes when killed, dealing 10% as damage. You know what? Interesting, because I can buff area damage. They're already an area damage unit. Is it not 6-9 over for you, officer? Is it not June 9th for you? Oh, 9-6, yeah. I mean... 9-6 for those who want 9-6, that's fine. Yeah, it's an Eason. I'm gonna take offering here. 10% of all enemies turn into frogs. Yes, please! So that's a King of Spells specific thing we can take. That's very good. Alright, what are we gonna do? Wow, this is unfortunate. I'm gonna put... the library... Why frogs? Because there are other things that transform them into rats. So it's just frogs. Frogs is the only thing that we can't do, unless it's a hint to another civilization we don't know about. Plus, you know, abracadabra, you're a frog now. So this is a 50% chance to give it one of the enchantments it already has. This is a very weird start, because we're not getting a hell of a lot here. Mortgage. I'm gonna go beacon? I don't know, this is... I'm gonna break this, let's get some stuff. Alright, here we go. Alrighty. Destroy target plot to level up 2 random plots. I think I'm just gonna go beacon, clone beacon, beacon, procreate? I really don't want to procreate this. We still win without having these guys do anything, right? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... Wow, that's a really weird start here. The cards on a target plot will level up in the Year of the Prophecy. Okay, so anything we place there will level up. That's so we want to find a really good unit to strengthen there. Yeah, we're still fine. We're gonna clear all this out. More vaulting. What were the 3? So if I'm trying to go for like some super buffed unit here. Ooh, that's nice. Just make some money, I guess. Citadel will be able to finish all these guys off. Yeah. Yeah. I mean... You're not offering me anything else. I guess I'm gonna... I mean, could I... I'll take bombers, I guess. King of nothing? Or nature? Thanks. Alright, we'll go back to stone. We can't beat stone. But stone has ballistas again. It's really hard to not use ballistas. Actually, no. If we're going to be buffing a dude here, we need to put you, like... Alright, let's get a little bit of a kamikaze. Yep, that did stuff. Yeah, get him, Warlock! Builds defensive walls? Maybe? I don't know. Where are the upgrades happening? Yeah, I need a unit, man. Trebuchet? No. Maybe just build defensive walls? Or add to towers and base? Maybe I just start quarry now. Because I don't know what else I'm going to do here. Alright, I'm going to let this run. I'm going to be right back really quickly, chat. Because I don't know what else to do with this. This run's weird. That go okay? We didn't lose a life. Excellent. Okay, assassins are something we could buff up a lot. Who are we against? Yeah, we could probably buff up assassins. Or thieves, rather. Overall, it'll be fun to find, but we're not against King of Progress, so we're not going to be getting a ton of overhauls. Also, just getting more units might be nice. Let's just do that. Let's start with that. So, now, Thief's going to be our main upgrade. Let's just get a bunch of them. So Thieves jump onto the back line. They're not going to be that strong yet, but at least we can have something attacking. We could Cemetery. Do we want a Cemetery? What else does the King of Blood have that I could use for this? You do have a couple of buffs I could care about. There we go. 10% HP as damage. Yeah, alright. More units! It's fine, it's fine. It's gonna take some time for them. Alright. In this instance, I'm actually going to upgrade around here, just in case we can buff up our Citadel. Considering that seems to be our strongest option right now. So how's everybody's Switch 2 endeavors going? I've been hearing some mixed results. So far, the huge advice that I've seen from people online is just buy Switch versions of games until Switch 2 only versions come out. Demon's Altar. Three new plots. The hell is this shit? Where did the third one go? Where's the third new plot? Oh, here. God, we are doing no damage at all. Unbelievable. We didn't take damage. I'm impressed. Sturdy melee troop, alright. Let's up them, I suppose. Not gonna do anything against this. Just no real carry, no real power here either. It's kind of weird. We're still fine, but everything's gonna get leveled up now, at the very least. Here, have some vampirism to keep you alive. I think you have 11 health. What the hell is that gonna do? I kept you alive long enough to beat these guys, so as long as we're beating King of Greed, I guess. According to that, it's doing damage. Spend 30 gold to increase stat of a troop tower by 15%. Maybe. Might have to do it to Citadel, though. I don't know, man. It might be Citadel. Until we get more buildings that can stack on the thieves. Yep, I think so. Stop him! Stop him! Stop them all! Yeah. Do I have anybody to blow up that I don't give a shit about? I do. Alright, let's go offering. We just need more randomness here. Money gone. Oh boy. Okay, so Earthworks, the bombers. We get the bombers back regardless. And more expansion this way. We can go level 3 thieves. I don't know what that actually does for us. I could also get another beacon and start extra beaconing. The re-beaconing, if you will. In fact, I could put this here. Beacon that up. Should have been doing that, actually. Didn't think about that. And then put the bombers back out? Push these guys off to the side, I guess. Ah, I see your thieves are better than mine. Probably. There is an upgrade we could find where we can make our castle go up to level 9 instead of level 3. That'd be nice. We could also go mercenary just as free units as long as we keep our money. I think I'm just going to take Vault for now. Honestly, I think I'm still going to continue to improve the spots around this. Yeah, Citadel's gaining damage, gaining attack speed. Thank goodness it's a chain lightning attack. It might have to be Demon's Altar, I don't friggin' know. Although... now Cemetery might be... oh, well, it could be. Cemetery could just be nice for stalling out. Let's go with for now. We are King of Spells. We could destroy our own shit. There are also things in the King of Blood that could destroy its own shit. But at least this will just give us, like... if I go... maybe I go here. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. That'll give us imps when our dudes die, so at least we'll just have more dudes for the Citadel to sweep with. At this point, we've basically come to terms that until the thieves get super buffed, we're going to need more dudes. As you can see, we stalled a lot longer there before they started running towards us. Pokemon Boss, good to see you. I've been alright, how are you? Welcome to 6-9-a-thon. It's very nice. Your wizards now have 100 attack points, but only 1 HP. Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, Sharp Blades. Alright, let's blow up the bombers, get Earthworks. God. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're off of 6-9. You know what? You can still participate, though. We're not going to tell you what to do. Just you can still participate. Because I deem it to be. That to get that there. And then I'm going to clone this. There we go. Alright, so Earthworks really helping out here, as you can see. And then we're just going to keep buffing up Citadel, I think. At the moment, it seems to be our best DPS, but it's going, yeah, it's going pretty well now. This game is very fun, Pokemon Boss. It's definitely like a good few hour time waster for sure. Excuse me. Alright, Thieves are level 2. Let's just get max Thievery. This is most certainly like one of those, I would say, high score. Like, this is for people who like high scores. Oh, what the hell? What was that? Why? Why? I'm fucking... yeah, the flu... yeah, the flu works, guys. That's why bugs keep coming in. Huh? Bug. Can't tell if Flying Ant or Yellow Jacket. Where are we going? Oh, you like my light, do you? Yeah, I know you do. Little bitch. Give me a second, bugs. Have a light, you moron. Alright, I think it wanted the heat death of my lamp. That's fine. I've actually had wasps in the basement before. I hate it. I hate bugs. I'm not a big fan of bugs. It's not a wasp. I think it's a flying ant, or I don't know. It's really weird. Like it got stuck in something that doesn't exist. It just hovered midair and then like suctioned itself to the wall. It's not very big though, so not concerned. It's not a mosquito either. It's probably just a pain in the ass. What are we looking at here? Quarry, I concur. Which is funny, because I love playing Monobug in Pokemon. I love nature. It's just bugs are not my favorite thing. I've had a lot of really to be fair, I've had a lot of really negative experiences with bugs. So, like, they do make me quite nervous. Very negative experiences with them. Speaking of bug only, though, tomorrow part of our charity, our Too Much Water Marathon, raising money for whale and dolphin conservation, we will have a Pokerogue milestone that we're going to be aiming for. So if you want to see that happen, make sure you come by tomorrow, 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. That is the aim to start. It will be 2 10-hour days. We're going to have stuff like Crab Champions. We're going to have Questmaster. And you're going to want to be around for the Questmaster one, just saying. But we are going to have a Pokerogue milestone to go towards. So, keep that in mind. Oh, I love animals. Don't get me wrong. I love animals. Like, I'm not going to approach a bear and be like, yay! But, like, I love animals. I'm just not a huge fan of bugs. I love looking at them behind glass, though. I just don't want them on me. But otherwise, I think they're fascinating. Like when I went to, when I used to go to the Canadian X, the National X, I used to go to the farm area where they would show off like different bugs in nature and stuff like that, and I would actually put my face up to the glass of the bee's nest that they had, like the honeycomb cut out of the wasps, and I would love watching them. I just think they're neat. Let me take more offerings here. Just need more cards. That is a lot of more cards. You're not wrong. That is more cards. Do I want Quarry then? Tower or, well, I mean, no. Yeah, bees are friends, but they're also jerks. Your damage is always going up. This is damage, right? More attack speed on this would be great. I think I'm going to do that, actually. So I'm going to go Beacon here. Level up. Alright. So Citadel is getting a super juicing. So if we stopped with the King of Stone, but we might be able to build another Quarry and then upgrade it with the King of Nothing, potentially. But we're going to have to use a lot of offerings to make that happen. Oh yeah, look at that Lightning Strike. Yes! I will up the Cemetery so that stronger imps are spawned. Blacksmith is huge, too. That's what I've been waiting for. Okay, so I need that. Adjacent plots attacks now deal poison damage. Dogs? Hot dogs, yes. Hot dogs, yes. Oh, earwigs? Yeah, those things are gross. Yeah. Yeah, all the times that I've been stung have been in like really, really painful spots. So I've just had really negative experiences. Unfortunately. I don't have any room to, I mean, your enchantments don't matter to me. You're not even gaining enchantments. I thought about going Cauldron to give our lightning poison, but eh. I don't think getting this is going to be worth it either. I was kind of hoping for another shrine, but I'll save my money so maybe that shrine could actually do stuff. The problem is I'm not going to play it until I have more things to level up. So here, Australia? I have a friend in Australia. You know what he says? He doesn't like living there sometimes, so you know. I've seen their misty fields. I've seen those shits. think I'm gonna up the damage of the Citadel first and foremost. Yeah. Upgrade that. Put this like here, I guess. Oh, I'm aware. Yeah. Oh, I know. Oh, I friggin' know. Bro, I couldn't even stand it when I went to, I don't know if it was Cuba or, it was like Cuba or Dominican, where they had like the in-house, like the geckos just crawling across their, I can't remember. They had like lizards crawling across the resort walls, and I'm going, this I can't do. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I want to, but I simply cannot. Separation of nature and indoors is a personal preference of mine. Sorry, I'm just trying to plan out here in my mind where things are going to sit. They are cute, I just don't want them in my house. That's all. Alright. So, Citadel character. Drop the lightning! Very good. That was replaced daily? That's fair, yeah. Checks out. Am I just going full attack speed? Like, could I move this? I'd have to move the quarry. I don't want to give attack speed to the bombers. They just die. You have a 20 crit chance. Oh, they have crit chance recorded now. I didn't remember that. What a way to live! Yeah. Destroy target plot to level up 2 of them. Might actually destroy the bombers and put more thieves out, maybe? I could also put out more... Actually, I could put out more mercs. If I destroy bombers and put the mercs out, that might not be the worst idea. Because then they could self-sustain and just constantly grow. I could also put them here and keep these guys. And then they just gain a bunch of attack speed. I might do that. That way they can stay super strong, and then hopefully I can find some more shrines or ways to upgrade this. Yeah, so if I go here, these guys, there's 7 of them, they'll gain a bunch of attack speed. As long as I don't go too much down in money, they will remain. But at least they'll give me some tankier dudes. So we'll definitely get to Endless. Just not in the way I thought we would. But the Citadel is stacking up. Overall, this should be more power to have this. The bombers can definitely be replaced with another unit. Maybe another mercenary, honestly. What do we have here? Units attack trigger. Destroy target plot. I think they're just going to offering them again. Let's see. I just keep working on this, I guess. Goodbye, bombers. Hello, procreation. Do I want to procreate thieves? Maybe. Yeah, probably, right? Just a lot of thieves, and then... Like, we could go more warlocks. We can go tankier, but these guys are kind of the tanks, right? Now they got 34 health. These guys are 50 health. So we could probably double procreate. I could also blow this up and level this and this up, or maybe level up the mercenaries. I'd rather just have a throwaway thing to overhaul. So the way an overhaul works is you destroy a plot to level 2 random plots, and then the more you use overhaul each time, the more it'll level up things overall. So overhaul is really good for just resetting your board, but then keeping it up in power, if that makes sense. Just get a bunch of thieves. Is this time to build shrine? I can overhaul the shrine once it's done upgrading things. We're going to lose some money, which means we're going to lose some mercenaries, but if it upgrades stuff, I think that's fine. It'll be even better if we could find more ways to make... If we could find shrines to make money off of. Yeah, it just recently came out, actually. So... And I'm most certainly not, like, the most experienced with it. But I do definitely enjoy playing it. I think it's cool. I could sacrifice to... Oh, I could sacrifice to upgrade Shrine, so it spends only $6. That might be worth it. And then I put something... Yeah, that might actually be okay. Or... I put out something else, blow up Shrine. No, I could put out Bombers, blow them up. Cookie... Oh yeah, how's that going? I'll put this out, then I'll probably overhaul that and try and upgrade the good stuff here. How we doing on the Citadel? 2.6. 1.6. That lightning drop. So many imps from all the thieves dying. So much death. That's a lot of beacons, dude. I don't need more beacons. I need more damage. Okay, I'll take Mercs so I can upgrade those. Doubles the amount of healing rays of your spires? No. 20% chance to crit. Receive 2 cards after every battle. You can also choose your loot. Maybe later. For now, Eyeglass. We're too deep in my opinion, for that. Okay, so we're going to do this first. Perfect. It upgraded itself, I think? Why did that happen 3 times? So this only costs 3 gold now. That's perfect. Oh, yeah. The rarity thing in Cookie Rush? Do I have anything I want to blow up? Not particularly. Make those guys stronger. Oh, level up the graveyard. Now we got AoE up the wazoo. That's good. Okay, Vault's great. Okay, Defender. That's something I don't mind putting, like, at the cemetery, although I would like to proliferate those if I could. Defenders are very good. Soldiers also give us a good amount of units. Executioners, yeah. Actually, you know what would be really good if we could find Lab Rats. Lab Rats would be nice. Lab Rats plus Shrine would be nutty. Nutty. Oh, I see. You're trying to figure out, like, when you've kind of, like, reached that point of I'm doing well. I get that. It could just be more thieves. It could just be more thieves. I don't know. I really want to say Defender. I just don't have a good setup for them. But Defenders are really strong. Let's try something else here. We can go level 3 Mercenary. Although spending the money is going to hurt our number of Mercenaries. But I think we'll be okay for a few rounds. Oh, I thought you started playing that. Maybe I was talking to someone else who started playing Cookie Rush. Oh, shoot. I'm out of... Oh! I already upgraded to 3. Oops. That's fine. Okay, so in that case... Let's go... Vault here. Yeah, you could do your job for free. It's fine. I can also just, put Mercenary next to Cemetery. It's just infinitely more dudes. Yeah, so they get fired, but that's fine. They'll come back. Mm-hmm. Well, Thieves are doing their job. That's good. It could be Library. Stack up Vampirism or Static on them. Okay, I'll try it. It's not the stats, but, like, we'll make it work. See if it actually works. Oh, we got another Static stack. Alright, so that's going to try and... It's a 50-50 on proliferating buffs. The more we upgrade it, the more times it tries to duplicate a buff. Overinvest would be okay right now. I'm just going to go Vault, I think. Oh, we're already approaching Endless? Alright. Cool. So we're going to go Vault. We're going to go Merc right here, because now we can buff this Mercenary. And then actually going to overhaul that Mercenary. Munchy munchy. That's one open concept library. Alright, this is going to be interesting. Oh my god, no! We can't kill him in time, son of a bitch! Nah, it's over. Damn. Damn. Just not strong enough. We'll try again. We'll try again. That was a really weird start. We got nothing to really work with. Okay, stone in nature. Okay. Damn. Okay, this is already infinitely better. Like, infinitely better. Because we have Wizard, which actually has an attack, and it's combo with something else. That's cool, too. Where do I want to put this Wizard? Right here. There you go. Boom. Stone in nature? Well, I think if we're going to do this, we're going to go Mycelium really early. And then I'm going to want to buff... We have stone in nature? Yeah, so we're going to be getting tower. We're going to be getting tower damage. So we could leave this early, put Mycelium here, maybe buff Myceliums a bunch. You could also give everything poison stacks. You're not very fast for poison, though. So maybe I just line this up like this. Procreate. They bang on the battlefield. Wow. On 6-9 day, I'm blessed. Jason plots now deal poison. What's your team looking like? Cauldron. Those the attack speed of your Citadel's lightning bolts. Every poison effect is now applied twice, though. Yeah, but, like, that's early. I also could have gone just the full 30% damage, but this is fine. This is on Steam, yeah. I have it, I think, right here. Nope, that's Hey Nice. What the hell? Got it right here for you. Procreate! More dudes! I'm not actually sure how good poison is in this game, but I'm sure it has some value. Buffs allies attack based on its own damage. Poison, I think, just adds like a dot to them. I don't know how effective it is, though, because I've never seen it be like the decider. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna try, though. Buffs allies attack. Do you have anything on you right now? You have static on you. I could go library. No problem, Pokemon boss. Lord. What do you see? If you have 28 gold or less by the year of the prophecy, multiplies your gold by 9. Yeah, that's really hard to do. It's my least favorite prophecy. 196, 818. Holy crap. I don't know what that means, but it sounds good. Sounds like you have a lot of defense, if I'm reading that correctly. Yeah, it's really good AoE after these wizards fire. Yeah, not very fast firing, but it doesn't matter because they'll just get a bunch of things going out. Yep, Quarry. Because again, we're working on buffing these dudes up. I think wizards are kind of out of here. So I'm just going to put this in the back. Start strengthening up Mycelium. A tower build is less common with King of Spells, I would say, because the King of Spells has more units, but has a lot of ways to just get a bunch of like buff a bunch of things up. Unit attacks apply poison. What if I just got more dudes though? One-shotting, nice. Oh yeah, King of Progress. Alright, here we go. Progress is all about upgrading. We could do some silly stuff with Progress. Oh yeah. He's got some fun dudes. Alright, first of all, defenders, great idea. First hit always critical as well. I think... let's go precision first and foremost. I think every precision you stack on it is every other attack is a crit. But just at least getting the first hit being a crit would be nice. That didn't look like crits to me, but whatever. Looks like we started doing a bunch of damage. I would like to strengthen the Citadel now. Mercs, lab rats exist. Trappers. I don't know. I'll take rats. So the way the lab rats work is they have infinite leveling. For anyone who knows Relentless Rats from MTG, that's what it's referencing. And every time you upgrade an adjacent plot, they also level up. So you want to have these really early, and King of Progress has a bunch of things to bust these guys wide open. But we don't have any of that right now. And ideally, we want 2 lab rats, so we can just keep upgrading lab rats back and forth. Do I want to be buffing you? Maybe? I don't fucking know here. Put that there. Start getting something on you. Upgrade Citadel. My Celliums are doing well. I'd like to get more quarries soon. Yeah, you heard me correctly. Well, there's the lab rat buff. That's something, right? Are we expanding next round? We are expanding next round. Okay. Rats. There you go, guys. I got 2 rats. Get them. They're super dead. That's because they suck until you make them good. That's the whole point. They're atrocious until you buff them beyond all imagination. Ooh, shit. Chat. Girl. Wait, what's happening here? Why is that lower than what it's supposed to be? I will look at that later. Fucking bank scares me every time. They're like, hey, you know you're running out of money? Yeah, I knew that for years. Why do you ask? Really? You mean the stress that I feel now isn't normal? Oh, well, you could have fooled me. Alright, so here we go. We're gonna get 2 sets of rats. Haha! Get them, my 4 rats. No, it's from my actual bank. I've had enough scam ones sent to me that I know what's a scam and what's not now. Well, I didn't fall for it anyways, but I have an idea on what they look like. Alright, here we go, here we go. Okay, here we go, here we go. So, Reinforce and Lab Rat is the way you do this. So what you want to do... Now, there's 1 of 2 ways we could do this. We could either just keep leveling up the rats and make the wizards super strong, which I think is going to be our better bet here. So now every time we level up something, these guys gain a % damage. And because rats can infinitely level up, we're going to be trying to make the wizards do incredible amounts of damage. Since we're fighting King of Nature, we can get a lot of wizards doing that. So, That puts you to level 3. Static combustion would be good too. Let's just go static for now. Doubles the amount of healing rate. Nope. Double critical damage. Does anybody have crit here? Do we have crit? We don't have crit. Alright. Double poison. Because we can. Oh, when they call you. Yeah, no, mine sends emails and stuff like that. They'll call me if there's some suspicious activity, but I guess it depends. Like, my area is pretty good with it. Oh, concabulator. Concabulator. Concabulator's cool. We could also do this to try and get a bunch of level ups. That wouldn't be awful, though, because then we could blow stuff up. I maybe stacking Overhaul would be better now. Okay, so we're going to blow up the Cauldron, because we don't need the poison. I know we have it, but we don't need it. Ah, look at all that damage, because we leveled up these guys and leveled up both the rats. Which means now they gain even more damage. So now these guys are already at 22 damage from 12. This is where it gets fun. So now, yes, we want to try and... Oh yeah, we didn't have... We couldn't keep low on money. I really dislike that event. Double library. Precision and static. Okay, more crit chances, more static hits. Oh. Yeah, as long as we stay against King of Stone, we gotta really worry about them. I'm gonna wipe my dudes out. Trebuchet Wallmaker. Can you find me a quarry? Thank you. Alright, so now we're gonna level up quarry. They both level up, which means these gain 3% more damage. Now up to 20, still at 22.7, that's okay. They will grow. The damage will grow. It's all about... Oh, could I go 3 rats, though? Do I just 3-rat this? We're 3-ratting it. Let's go. More rats. I hope when we do the King of Progress, we get to show you a super rat build. Because super rats are incredibly funny. It's just one of those, I have 9,000 slivers, and they just kill everybody. With, like, 3 damage. It's hilarious. But hopefully we can show you what this looks like now. More stuff, please. Yep, there we go. All right, so here we go. So we're going to level this up, which won't hit a rat, unfortunately. But now we're going to make more room around the rats for more rats to potentially level up. Okay, reinforce. That's the one we want. That gives more % damage. Mycelium's stacking nicely. The quarry's building up their damage. So we're still good. It's still not carrying at all, but the idea is they will gain a lot of damage. So... that's just what's going to happen eventually. Oh my god, is it the quad rat time? It's quad rat time. More rats! Level all of the rats! Eventually level all the rats. They'll get there. We've got King of Progress coming up. Come on, baby. Do I go for an overhaul? No, we go for rats! Your wizards now have a hunt... Do I dare? You know what? This actually seems incredible because if we're stacking damage, yeah. Okay, so you have 1 HP but 100 damage. So now every time we level you up, oh, watch this. So now they're at 112 damage? Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're not gonna live, but like, it'll be better when I make them stronger. And we have backups and ballistas are slow, that's fine. So we're going to need to get rid of King of Stone eventually. Okay, there's the Cauldron again. Trebuchet Earthworks. Let's just grab the Cauldron again. Okay, I'm going to give them 1 immunity. They can take the first hit. That'll help against ballistas. Wow, suddenly they could do something. Isn't that incredible? That's a level 3 there. Offering is fine. Make peace? Alright, we'll make peace with nature. We're gonna keep progress. We're gonna keep progress. Cauldron for now. shit. They'll do it. Their attacks are very faint, but yeah, they are attacking. They're just hard to see. They're working on the clarity. They've actually made this game a lot clearer than it has been in the past, so... Just gotta trust, man. Just gotta trust. Alright, we're gonna blow up this cauldron. What do we have? Double earthworks, huh? Huh. Okay, but here's my question. What if... more... fucking... rats, though? What if... Oh, yeah, you ready for this? Alright, we just gained 30% damage. Here we go. First hit's always a crit. It's still early. One faction I like to fight is actually the King of Nothing, because the King of Nothing can give us plate that plate stealing that lets us take the first hit. We can try and duplicate that as hard as we can. And then just try and work through that. Alright, what do we got here? Vault makes us money. Forest makes us thick. Mycelium leveling up would be nice. Let's Mycelium that. Beacon would be nice, too, to start getting some attack speed on you. Then I'd have to destroy this quarry. What else do I have on me? Static, Mycelium. Yeah, I'm gonna need more room to make that happen if we're gonna go attack speed on this. Might be too late for the beacon. Might just have to hope to God we get tankier. Reroll, Quarry 3. Let's go Quarry 3. Yeah. Alright. Quarry 3. Alright, so now, boom! Damage! And then we go, more of these dudes. Now I'm gonna save the Mycelium, because if I could get a 7th rat out here... Yeah, they're attacking. You can't see it, but they're doing damage somewhere in there. Turns enemies into rats fighting for me. Rats inherit converter stats. Yeah. But have you considered just giving me more rats? Ten pull? Good luck. Wail hard. We're gonna be wailing a lot tomorrow with charity. That's for sure. But if you considered more rats being better for your health. Alright. Here we go, ready? Boom! 8% damage scaling times 7. They're now dealing 470, they're dealing 824 in their first shots. 900 damage. Oh, yeah. All these rats. Oh, no. Are we overhauling a rat? No, we can't overhaul rats. Come on. All right, we're going to give them AoE now for when they kill things. They start causing some damage there. Yeah, these guys are thick, though, so we're going to still need more damage. That's okay. We got tons of time. We still have tons of time to scale us up. We're gaining, I think, 10% per now? 10% per upgrade times 7, so 70% per level up. Buffs allies' attacks damage based on its own damage. Do I want shamans? Maybe shamans are good here. I'm gonna take shamans. I don't know how they actually work, but here we go. Attack of your units and towers by 30%, so now these guys are at a whopping 566. Shamans, I need you to stand... I don't know, here. Take static for now. Precision's fine, more crit hits. So now how many crits do you do? Okay, so their first 9 shots are crits. That's cool. 1,000 damage each. This is why Mycelium exists. Yeah, okay. Yeah. We're doing this right. We're doing this. We could go Wallmaker. We can go Wallmaker. Give ourselves a little bit of a defense boost. So now they have to break through the wall before they can attack us if we start losing. It is surprisingly effective. Might not look it, but it does have a lot of health to it. It's a solid 600 HP, like, cozy. Okay, shaman's cool. Oh. Oh my. Okay. It's a few of you. What do I have? What am I putting here? What does this need? I need attack speed, right? I need a beacon, probably. I'll take the procreate and leave. Okay, so I'm gonna put the shaman. I don't know where. I don't want to put him next to this though. Shamans might buff rats. That's the problem. I just thought about that. Okay, you ready for a super buff? Watch this. So we go like this, and then we overhaul the walls. We went from 566 to 8,856 damage. And they're still doing jack shit, because they don't need to. But, when they do, they will go wild. In the meantime, we'll keep buffing up our tower damage, because they're necessary. I don't even think they're necessary. Like, they're not even needed. Overhaul. Oh, not the King of Progress. Jeez, okay. Alright, so we have to play Shaman. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to overhaul this first. Super level up. So now we're at a casual 143,625 damage. Oh, it's no longer a gun. This is like a whole ass nuclear base. Oh yeah. See ya, buddy. Yeah, you can see the little numbers there about 6,000. Yeah, 63,000 damage. Yeah, they're doing pretty well. All right. No, we keep going. I deem it acceptable. Okay, so now our goal is to keep these guys as safe as possible. We want maybe another library, and then we're going to be trying to get the steel coating. Yeah, I know it's increased. So a second library to hopefully buff these guys up. They have 5 steel coating. They need to be able to take more hits. So, let's begin. How are rats doing, by the way? Level 9, level 14, level 14. Yeah, so they're just going to keep going. Let's start with the converters to turn them into rats. Just because we can. We're going to up the damage so that the rats can get stronger too. King of Stone is still terrifying, but we need King of Stone, so that's okay. If we go Treb... Treb's not really going to help much here. Find me something else here. Flame Tower? Flame Tower could help. I could also just take something to blow up. My lord. What do you got for me? Ooh. This could be really easy, but demon scaling's a bit late. Making more wizards, though? Is that worth it, or more damage for the wizards? That also gives us a steel coating. I think I'm going to fight the King of Nothing. They have a lot of attack speed, which terrifies me. Actually, Kansas scared. Kansas is scaring me? I don't know anymore. Apparently Kansas is scary. Fear Kansas. I don't make the rules. It's 6-9 day. I don't make the rules. Fear Kansas. Okay. There's another library. Which is what I wanted. Very nice. How you doing, officer? How have you been, man? How was your weekend? Is that an 8th rat, though? It's an 8th rat. 9 free rerolls. Enemies attack you. They gain poison. Double the attack speed again. Oh, shit. Hello, King of Nothing. Goodbye, King of Nothing, I think. The lightning won't even leave the screen. It's just drawing over them now. Okay. Oh, there it is. Alright, you ready for this? So, first of all, I'm gonna up the library. Getting a lot of buffs over there, alright. They can take 8 hits. That's why they live so long. Uh-oh. Run, my wizards, run! Get him, little rat! Oh, no. Yeah, King of Stone's taking it to us. We need to get rid of him. Ballista Treb. Let's take Cauldron. Alright, you ready? So now, our wizards are doing 1,711,011 damage per shot. The numbers only show up as 9999 though, so just keep that in mind. Yeah, that'll work. I like offering. Causes area damage when it kills an enemy. Yeah, I like that too. How are we doing on combustion stacking, by the way? 6? Only 120%? 120% of infinite? Yeah. Start target plot. What else can... if we roll, we can't do anything. I'll up their stats, though. We don't have to spend it on this turn, but yeah. Very tired? That's fair. I understand that. Okay, so we're going to play the Cauldron. Then we're going to scrap the Cauldron for 3 new random cards. We're going to... Oh, my God. We're going to procreate these puppies. And then I am going to... Well, based on its own damage. Yeah, Shaman's goodbye. Okay, so we went from 1,700,000 to 8.51 to the exponent 8 damage. And then I'm going to increase that by another 15% to bring that up to a 9.78 to the 8 exponent. Die. And what I meant is I will die now, apparently. Playing Fantasy Life, you still enjoying it? Go, my one wizard. He has no idea where to shoot. He's just kind of hoping to tank. What a hero. What a lad. Alright, we'll take Wallmaker. Oh, yeah, that's right. Your cousin came. Yeah. Long card trip both days. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah. That's fair. I actually should be putting that there in case I do actually level them up and then I can get a bunch of buffs on this. Yeah, that first shot's still not doing a lot of damage. I'm surprised. But they're living. They're firing in there. It just doesn't look like it's doing a lot, but it is? I don't know. It's weird. Alright, offering. Milord. Stone. Thank you. Okay, so now we should be winning? Now we should be winning all the fights without worry? Possibly for the rest of our days? That's a lot of overhaul! What am I supposed to do with all this overinvestments? I don't got money. Alright, fine. I got money. Give it precision. Alright, now they're rocking a 1.13 to the 9th exponent damage. Again, doesn't matter. I just like the number being higher than it ever needs to be. Yeah, it's Fantasy Life is definitely like the I hope you don't care about time in your life, because there it goes. That's a lot of overalls. I already have 2 though, right? I'll take another converter just to destroy it. Having more overhauls, having more converters eventually would be nice, but if we have nothing else to play, I'd rather just continue to buff. Keep going, Tower, you're doing great. I just realized something. I put my castle on the front line, which means if they ever break through, they just basically hurt me. Huh. Oops. Oh well. You know how it be. I think it's time for blacksmith. Yeah. I think we need to start upping this and getting that going. Combustion. Oh, that was an unfortunate round for libraries. Mycelium, do stuff. Okay. We're gonna offer this up. That's 3 overhauls. Christ almighty. Okay, I'm going to Earthworks this to then place this to then copy this to then place this to then overhaul it. Yes! Alright, now we're rocking a 6.47 to the 12th exponent damage, by the way. Is that more rats? Oh, well. You know how to make a man feel very special, don't you? I have to play something this round, though. Alright, fine, we'll just buff up a little more. Wage war? Can we have King of Nature again? Sure. Rats. Alright, now rocking a 2.31 to the 13th exponent. How many... We have 18 hits we could take before taking damage. Dude, this lightning just will not calm down. I love it. 3 seconds. Nice. 3 a second. I'm gonna have to shrink this nice find so far. Remember, if you find all of them, I won't tell you how many there are, but if you find all of them, I will give you a surprise. And no, it's not my 6ix9ine collection. That would be very strange. Hilarious, but very strange. I don't want any of this. Oh, I would love to procreate. Pause. Do I want more mycelium, though? I might actually want more quarry? Do I want more quarries? Maybe? Maybe. Maybe I just want to clone more quarry right now. Yeah. This is our backup, so we want to keep working it, right? Also converter work, which gives us rats. Yes, rats becoming rats again. Yes, the rats are staying alive. Go, rats, go. Rat power. Conversion rats. They need more health. Oh my god, is that another one? Wait, is that another rat? Is that another fucking rat? Rat. Doubles the amount, every poison effect. Yes, overwork. Okay. Boom. Currently at 8.95 to the 13th exponent damage. Also, the number of rats are going up. Although they're breaking through. King of Nothing, calm the hell down. Uh-oh. This is my worry. Keep holding, keep holding, keep holding, keep holding, keep holding. All we gotta do is get in the lobby on. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Yep, that's a problem. Okay. Yep, we're not holding anymore. That's bad. More steel coating? I don't think that's the answer, but we're doing it anyways. Alright, we're gonna quarry it up here. We're gonna destroy the quarry. Let's go. So much damage for no stupid reason. That's a 4.5 to the 18th exponent. Actually, if we fight King of Blood, being able to explode my rats for damage would probably be helpful. I need to up the health, actually, on the rat, so I should maybe put a forest next to it to make them tankier, right? Because right now, what are they rocking? These guys are 35 health. These guys are 8, but they do more damage. They're doing around the same amount of damage. They hit. I don't understand. Converters stats. Yeah, so I need to buff the converters stats up. Combustion. I don't have anything to blow up, but I'll take something to blow up. Oh no, I don't have anything to blow up. What's your damage look like? 324. How are you looking? 160. Yeah. The rats are building in damage, but not building in sustainability. I should have taken a couple of forests. Didn't think about that. That's a good amount of combustion, though. Holy crap. Look at those AoE. Like, look at their health, man. They're just taking it like champs. I think it just looks like they're living. I think there's just that many enemies in there that we're just not killing everybody. Is that another rat? A fucking rat. We're forced in here? Damn it. I think I'm just gonna procreate. I think I'm actually use the lab rats to get more cards, though. Oh man, these suck. I can okay, but I should have overhauled, I guess. No, I don't think that'd be worth it anyways. Do I really want to dump these rats? I mean, I can. It's not a big deal. I get 3 of them back at least, right? So I could do this. 1, 2. Actually. Yeah, we could be a bit greedy here. We could be a little greedy. Another steel coat is great. Oh, man, the 50/50's really got to start hitting more. So the reason why I did that is now we're just going to have just that many more upgrades for them. Again, doesn't matter. It's funny. But it does mean more rats overall, right? So yeah, we split the 68 rats up, but we're going to have time to get them back. One overhaul, and we're just super ramping them all up again. So we're down some frontline. But we're up in silly numbers on this guy, such as the 4.5 to the 18th exponent. What is any of this? Something I can toss away. Cool. I should have taken something I could blow up. Why didn't I do that? Because I'm silly. I don't want to add more things. Just take that away from me. Bro. It's 50/50. Come on, it's not Pokemon. You can be nice to me here. I need a beacon. Surprised that mycelium are not doing damage. Maybe their attacks are just getting there too late. Another fucking rat. Defender to blow up? Honestly, yeah. Make peace? King of Nothing's kicking my ass, right? Get him out of here. Yeah. Okay, so. These guys just reflect 100% of the damage they take back. They're not going to be helpful in any way because giving them damage does nothing. Oh my god, 7 to 8 fails. But they will be good fodder to level up everything. Because we used Overhaul quite a bit. What a staring contest. Oh, God. Oh, there's Forest. Okay, we can take Forest now. That's good. So we can start making tankier rats. Okay, you ready for this? Here we go. So, let's watch the number. All right? Damage right now is 4.5 to the 18th exponent. After I overhaul... We are now at 4.5, went to the 25th exponent. As long as we stay alive, we win. Now, my concern is executioners fire really quickly, which means they're breaking through all my armor, but I'm hoping they'll just die first. And it looks like they will. Pretty much. Yeah, 25th exponent. Pretty cool. All right. Wow, we've already been playing for 3 hours? 2 hours. 2 hours. It's a 9-hour one, not a 10-hour. We could also go Concabulator, but I need to make room for that, which we can. Concabulator is once we level 3, it levels up all your plots. I might actually be valuable to take. The chaos is increased. I was having so much fun making my exponents go up. Look at that. That's 25 friggin' zeros on the end of that. Can I pay for... No, it's at the end of expansion? Oh, no. I have to blow this up to buff that. Or blow this up. That seems like a mistake, though. I could also Earthworks and get them all back and move them. Probably going to do that, then. And then that actually gives us health buff on Wizard. So it can go 2% from 1 to... Oh, wait, it has 1.65, chat! It has 1.65 HP! Yes, we're almost at 2. Excellent. Alright, anyways. Oh my god. Okay, at least you got a steel coat again. Come on, go big or go home. Big go big or home. We can do this, we can do this. Come on. What the hell are these things firing so quickly? Whatever they are, we're gonna win this probably. Yeah. 2 is double to 1. You're not wrong. It's 100% increase from what we had. Oh, yeah. This is a cool build. This is the... I've never done this before. I've done this with rats before, but never with wizards of all things. Mycelium. Looking for clone. I'll take procreation as well. We're going to want Earthworks, which means we'd have to go back to King of Stone, or I just have to settle that we're getting rid of Quarry for the greater good of stronger rats. But also 2 HP or maybe 3 HP wizards. Ooh. More of these guys, please. How many wizards are we even up to? 99 wizards? Wow, what a 9-day to do that on. 99 wizards on our Lord and Savior 6-9 day? I'll take it. Live. 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 Yikes. Yeah, these fast-firing bastards are a problem for us. Uh-oh. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, go, 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 go. Ah. Yeah, there's too many. They're firing too quickly now. That's a problem. Overhaul? Are you sure? I think we have to. I think we have to. Yeah. Wage war against someone else. Those are both awful. But at least King of Stone is slow. Maybe we can get rid of progress now with that. And it also means we might get Earthworks, so maybe I just blow up the Concabulator. 34th exponent! Rats, no! There's so many fucking rats! There's just so many rats! This thing's just converting random units to in the back. Oh god. How are they so thick? Kill them! Dude, they're taking 9999 hits. What the hell? What's going on over there? Die. This should not be this close. Am I doing so much damage it's just overflowing and it just doesn't matter? Okay. Clone? What do I want? More rats? Like, what do I want here? I didn't even see what we were up against. Whatever, just overinvest. So now you are at 34th exponent. Alright, here we go. Okay, it's Spells Rebellion, which apparently we're just dying to? Well, Well, GG, we lost our own rebellion, but hey, you know what? That was a fun run. That was a really cool run. What does it show for damage that we dealt? Units killed, 13k. Yeah, alright. That's fine. Almost at... Oh, was it actually at 1.9? Damn. Alright, so that was King of Spells. Let's go over to King of Greed. We have perks. So we can add into our meta progression here. Per rank. Per rank, huh? Random unlocked plots. 30 gold per rank. Relative creep option per rank. Castle can now level 3 more times. Special cards 10% more likely to appear in shop. How do I wait? What does this do? Free shop purchase? Oh, free shop purchase per rank. Right, I do want that and that. And I want one extra run here. Okay. Alright, let's go. I have one. I haven't won with the lower difficulties for you. Oh, this is going to look funny then. Alright, let's... I feel kind of weird just doing the lower difficulties right now. We could just blast through these and then do an infinite on this, I guess. Is that what you guys want? Or you just want me to go to Baron and just attempt it? I don't know. I kind of want to finish these. Brooded! Alright, what do we got? Blood and Stone. Ah, Bloodstone. Thanks for a 39-month resubscription, man. It could be a fellow noob. Embrace the face. One thing I do like about this game is the music is different and the aesthetic is very nice for each of the places. It's a great touch. Okay, this is an insta-kill ray. And then golden enemies drop gold. I don't know what that means, but golden enemies drop gold. Alright, so... if we're just trying to win quickly... Infinity, that's a hardcore statement. This works. Ah. If we're fucking around just trying to win this, we'll go gambling. Now we just get 2 cards, we don't get to pick them. We're just trying to win these 2 lower difficulties as quickly as possible. Ballista and Quarry. Milord. Okay. I mean, increased damage plus infinity doesn't matter. Another vault and another thief. Alright. Give me the King of Nature, thanks. More thieves, please. Trappers, cool. Anyways, bombas and walls. We'll be fine. Vampirism, dump the imps. If we had gone the get money for every 9 units dead, I would put imps on, but we're not gonna need them. Now we get 2 free purchases, including Shrine. That's cool. That's free. And Farm's free. And we'll start rolling because we made a shit ton of cash. Hey, farm, there we go. All right. Well, this got fun. So we're going to go blacksmith here. We're going to go farm here. We're going to go farm here. We're going to go shrine. I don't know. Here. We're going to earthworks the bombers. Oh, sure. That's fine. Whatever. Does Trebuchet matter? I mean, I guess I can put out the demon altar to show you what it does. It spawns a demon, and the more things that die, the stronger it gets. It's not gonna matter, but, like, they exist. I don't know. Here we go. Yeah, go little demon guy. Anyways. We are gonna get the Mercs here, which is wonderful. We also have a dispenser, which is great. Ooh, I just got dizzy. What the fuck? Oh. I don't have enough room for these things. Alright, dispenser. Dump the trappers. Mercs. Ballistas. As you can see, I'm not worried at all. Like, there's no real thinking into this particular run here. I don't know, Midas Touch and dump the bombers. Excuse me. Admittedly, though, like, this has kind of gone super smoothly anyways. This isn't the worst build, but I'm sure there's a much better way we could do this. Yeah, sure. Procreate. Dump the trappers. Nice. Bigger walls. And yes, if you put more wall structures down to upgrade, the walls do just keep getting taller. That is actually a thing. Upgrade that. Dump the trappers. The more money we have, the more mercs, the faster the dispenser shoots, because this is a coin cannon, basically. You can all see all the dudes dying here is giving this thing quite a bit of damage. There they go. They've gained their double damage. Not gonna matter, but it exists. How much room do I have? Sure, forest them up. Dump the elves. How did you go down in damage? How did you go down in kills? Dump that, dump that. More recruits of mercs. Shrine's doing all the upgrading for us right now, so, you know. Yeah, it keeps going down in damage. What the hell is that? Teeth? Mercs? Need more room. Get rid of the orchard. We're not gonna need the vault. Looking for a beacon or something. Mercenaries. Mercenaries? The more moicanaries. There's a lot of moicanaries in there. Oh, I could go cauldron. Sure, whatever. Nice. Big forest. Jeez, look at that dispenser upgrade. Damn. I will take double movement speed, please. This is so silly. It's so friggin' easy. Well. I don't know what it's been lately. Maybe my body's healing or whatever, but I just gotta go to the bathroom non-stop. It's a bit annoying. King of Blood, we really don't care anymore. Thanks for coming out. Man, I'm gonna send this next war off, and then I'm just gonna quickly run to the washroom. Thanks for watching. I hope you guys have been enjoying Nine Kings. If you want to check it out, once again, here's the link to the store page. It's very fun. Shrine. And then, I guess more thieves? I don't know. Take a poison vial. BRB. Level up the forest, bastard. You know, there's a certain irony where I'm teaching students, like I'm doing my online public speaking course that I'm trying to record, and I'm teaching them how to protect their voices, and I blew my voice out while doing it. So it hurts a lot to talk. And I have the next 72 hours being so friggin' intense with everything. Alright, let's continue to crush this run, because... Yeah. You thought I was AI? No, that's Lloyd. I'm nowhere near AI. Dude, if I was AI, send my model back. It's flawed. Oh my god. Where did they go wrong? Was I the testing model? Okay, first 2 purchases are free. Oh, like the whole first 2 purchases are free. That's still pretty good. Need a patch? I might need new hardware. At this rate. Sure, Merc. I don't know, what's gonna break this wide open? Find me something fun. None of this is fun. What the hell, game? Game. Holy shit, you just full out said, hey, we're not doing anything fun. Alright, whatever. There's literally no room for any of this. Unless I... You've been getting damage? Yeah, you have been. Yeah, let's ruin that. Good idea. I have no sentiment with Diamond. I have no sentiment in general. I have very few things in my life that have sentimental value, to be fair. I shouldn't have done that, it ruins them, but like, it really doesn't matter. I'm gonna win. Easy difficulty, go us. You're level 3? You're level 2 still? Like, I'm not even a big picture guy. My dad's a huge, like, take picture guy. And he does it well. I just wanted to get the earlier difficulties done, but this is kind of fucking boring. I wanted to go endless, so this is kind of fucking boring. Maybe I'll just do it on my own, and we'll just, go back to... We'll just beat the harder difficulty on this. Yeah, like, my dad learned how to take pictures and stuff like that, but I'm just not like, I don't care. I'm not bothered by them or anything. I just don't. My girlfriend and I are both like that. We told each other, like, we should probably try to. Probably try to take more pictures, just be nice. Need another drink? You could also go to bed, Lunar. I'm not telling you to get out, but, like, if you plan to pass out while watching my stream, hell yeah. Good for you. Cards thrown into the pit return more gold. Yeah, okay, that should be fun. That'll work. Sounded like a Pokemon thing. Da, 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 da. Kill him. It does make the sound. What are you upgrading? Is there still stuff under the quarry not upgraded yet? Holy crap. I'm impressed. Sure, procreate, combustion, about damn time. There we go. Boros with the 39-month resubscription with Prime Gaming. It's good to see you, man. How you doing? Embrace the faith. What's going on? How's life? It's been a very long time. Do this. Set the quarry. Overinvest in those puppies. More of them. Dump Flame Tower. Didn't have enough money to make the whole tune. Oh, yeah, that's right. Holy shit. How's that been going? Has it worked out? Like, we don't gotta go to the base and yell at them like your mother or something? Like, everything's fine? You've been well, I hope? Oh boy, King of Stone. Alright. That should be fun. That's actually probably a threat to us. This can't be played. This can't be played. I am going to... Is anybody not fully upgraded yet? Lol. Oh, you're not upgraded yet. What the hell? What is? I'll go to school. Cool. What do you go to school for? If I may ask. Fight me! Anyways. I lost 5 guys in that whole exchange. No, we're good. I'll start another run. It was, just to say that I won. Cybersecurity, cool. Alright, I got another perk for that, which is nice. We'll take more free shop stuff. Alright, let's go on the hardest difficulty. Let's see how this goes. See how this plays out. Nature and nothing. Okay. Yikes. Nature and nothing. Okay. The year is just flavor text. Nature and nothing. That's gonna be rough. But there's a lot of buffing for the Merc, so I might just put the Merc in the middle. Still haven't found all the nices. Remember, everyone in chat can do exclamation nice for celebrating 6-9 day. You can try and find all the nices to get a nice surprise. It's not bad to take. Oh, I see. Some of my dudes are turning gold. So if they die, I get gold for it. That's interesting. Why is that happening? Huh. Weird. I am going to take an early dispenser. I'd like to put it in a spot that can get double buffs, so I want to put it here so that it can get... Well, here we could buff damage on this, but it'd be attack speed, so I'd rather put it here. So this gains more attack speed for every gold you hold on to. Procreation does not help us here. Poison Vial? Doesn't really help us either. I'd rather clone. Yeah, I can clone. Merchant's cards cost half the price. I could also just take a bunch of money. I think I'd take the bargain, though, if we're going for endless. I'm not going to... Well, we could hold on to the dispenser. Maybe we just clone and get more money going. Yeah, I think we're just going to get Vault 3 going. Start making a little bit of an income. On its own, Greed is actually not that powerful because it's all about manipulating money. So even though it has probably some of the best like cleanup cards that can really abuse things happening, you need stuff going on in order for you to use the money. So, like, Overinvest does nothing if we have no stats we've given them. It does something, but, like, we could do more. Because it's a percentage, right? We need to add more to things to get more value out of spending 30 gold like that. We could go another vault. Don't quite want to go another vault yet. I think I just want to get some stronger units here, considering we're on Baron difficulty. Farm doesn't help us. Might need more units, though. We could go Paladin. we have nature? Paladin might be okay, actually. Could also go a well-balanced melee troop. Let's go some defense, I think. Double its number of units. Shit. Yeah, that could... I mean, so far, yeah, that's what it's been. King of Nothing didn't play like that. Spells definitely played like that, except for the Wizards. That was a really fun build. This one so far is a dispenser, and this is just cleaning house, so... It could work out that way. Okay, so I want you here because... Actually, yeah. You're gonna go here. I'm trying to save this to get a bunch of buffs on these things. We should be able to stall and get a bunch of mercenaries. We can go tier 3 palace. Might want to go Midas Touch, though. How are the kills on this? That's actually going quite well. Let's take Midas Touch, try and make some more money. It's a 2% chance, but hopefully we can up that. I hope that works for you, Boros. It'd be pretty fun, probably, right? Ooh. You got a sweet corn, oh no. Oh, I didn't tell you guys. For my girlfriend's birthday yesterday, we went to an immersive D&D site where you get these bracelets and you record your class on the bracelet, and you go to different like mini games and you tap and you actually get random XP for like completing or failing a task. It was interesting. And then at the end you fight a dragon, and you actually literally have to like throw punches at a screen, like you have to punch the air and block and everything. So I was a fighter. Okay? I was a fighter. But we determined, based on the failings or the decisions that the technology made around me, that I was actually a magical fighter. Like I was like I can't remember what the guy called me. But basically, there was one where you had to stand in front of a sensor and you had to draw a spell out. Like, it would show you different patterns of spells. So everyone else got, like, this super complex, like, squiggly thing, and they're doing whatever, and it's working. And I'm like, all right, let's see what the fighter does. So I scan it, and it shows an S. And I go, this is the perfect fighter thing, and it should fail, because I'm not magical. So I go to do it, and it doesn't work, and I go, okay. So I'm trying to do different things to draw the S, and I go, is this like a joke? Like, is this supposed to be the whole thing? Like, the fighter can't learn from the wizard? Or whatever. So I'm trying to do is, like, yeah, move closer to the sensor and try to help me out. And eventually I just kind of, like, lean over, and I look back, and the spell goes. And then the dude looks at me, the dungeon keeper. Not the master, he's one of the guys walking around who's not the master, but... Like, he looks at me and he goes, wow! You must be really magical for that to happen. What class are you, sir? And I go, I'm fighter, but I cast magic with my head. He's like, oh, you're one of those fighters. Show me your wristband really quickly. He gave me extra XP. He gave me a bonus for being a mind fighter. And then, what was the other thing that I did? One of my friends... She actually found some kid dropped their bracelet, so she actually helped him out. She got extra XP. And then what else did I do? Because the fighter-specific trial was supposed to give me extra XP. It was actually really cool. It was a, what are the monsters that have, like, all the extra tentacles? They're called, like, not bouncers. What were they called? Floaters? It wasn't Beholder, a floater or something like that? It's all like actual D&D stuff. Either way, it was like an eyeball. It looked like actually like a sweet corn, like a little pylon. It had a bunch of tentacles, and the idea was you're actually supposed to slap away the tentacles as they came at you, but it broke. So he looked at me and he goes, "No, I don't think it was a spectator." I think it started with an F, or it might have started with an S. It wasn't a spectator though. But either way, he looked at me, he goes, yeah, unfortunately that's broken, but you're a fighter, right? And I go, yeah. So he's like, he gives me the XP anyways. He goes, you didn't happen to notice the magic word you were supposed to find for? And I go, I wouldn't have split before I found the word, because the word was split. And he goes, oh, you're clever. Here, have some more XP. And then we had to go tap some brain enemies. What were the brain guys? Like the little walking brains that can talk? The one that's the pet at the beginning of Baldur's Gate 3 and most people get killed by accident. And you had to actually, like, watch their patterns in order, and then you had to slap the side of the brain in order, kind of like playing a Bop It or whatever. So everyone else is doing theirs, they get like 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever. So I'm like, I'm gonna do this fighter style. So I just put my hands up, and then it starts doing the patterns, and I'm getting like 6, 7 patterns. And I'm staring at it, and I look to my friends, I go, what? Yours just went like in a fucking... Mine's trying to make me actually remember 7 sequences. I'm getting lost. So I'm trying to slap the brain, and because the sensors are so broken, I'm just like super banging on it. So you just see this dude with all of his friends watching. Yeah, the one you get as a pet, yeah. So you just see a bunch of you see all my friends watching me as I just like slap this freaking brain to try and make it. It didn't work. Needless to say, I think I failed that one. And then there's an owl. Like, there was another one where you had to go across a demon pit. You had to actually jump across, which was surprising. Yeah, that one, I think, yeah. And you had to, like, actually, like, go across some platform. It's not that hard, but because everybody else was just walking it, I went first. And I'm like, okay, I'm the fighter. I'm going to roleplay this a little bit. So just start doing, like, some of these, like, one-legged hops between them. Wave at the demon that yells at me. And then the worker behind me is like, so did you find the magic word? And I'm looking around. I was looking the whole time. And he goes, perhaps it's from a fallen adventurer. And I'm still looking, going, I don't see anyone dead in the lava or anything like that. And the demon's yelling at me. I'm looking at this going like, where the hell is it? He goes, perhaps the fellow perished behind you. And I look behind me. There's just a helmet on the ground that says the word. And I go, that's probably the most fighter thing ever. Where I just had no awareness, and all I had to do was, I'm looking up, I'm looking to the right, left, I just had to look behind me. While talking to the dude, by the way, who was standing in front of the word. And then I just, like, did a couple of backflips and just went off the rest of the thing. Hey, Lugia, how you doing? Ooh. Stone. Roper! Yes, that's what it was. It was a roper. Thank you. Yes. That's exactly what it is. It was a roper. Good find. Yeah, you were actually supposed to slap away the tentacles as they came at you, which I was really excited to do because it was my specific trial, but it was broken. So probably somebody broke it. Bastards. Energy drained over the other Quest Bastard discussion. What was the discussion about? What happened? I didn't fully understand what you said in Discord because I was focusing on getting everything ready for charity tomorrow. I apologize, I just didn't get it. Don't I make more money? Yeah. Yeah, because we have 2 things working off money. Let's just make money. It'd be nice to find a forest here. Lots of money to reroll with at the very least. I'm gonna reroll, yeah. Thank you. Steel coat wouldn't be bad. Upgrades, clone. No, I think I want to actually clone. Oh yeah, these are free. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get a level 3 forest then. Offering? I could blow up the dispenser for now. Could also take steel coat and start buffing this dude up. Unify? What the hell is this? Sacrifices all troops adjacent to target. Target plot gains the number of units sacrificed. I've never seen that one. That's kind of cool. Sky Shawnee! How you doing? Very nice. How were your streams? Hold on, I got this. Get you both at the same time. How was your race? AP? Reinforce would be nice. Actually. Oh yeah, cheapening these is ridiculous. Wow. I'd like to build more dudes up at the same time. Yeah, they streamed together. They're doing an AP event right now. Alright, that's a lot of cards to play with. Let's go. So, first things first. Put this here. We're going to reinforce the mercenary. We are going to... Yeah, how did the multi-war practice go? Upgrade. Clone. Max upgrade. So that's over there because we can't build another unit here anyways. You finished? That's a good thing. And then I'm going to clone the vault so we can make more money again. And then I'm going to steel coat you. Does this just affect a troop card? That's rough. Might have to drop that. We'll see how it goes. So at least procreate these guys. Unfortunately, I can't procreate the mercenaries. They are stuck directly to my money making. But getting more tanky dudes is fine. These guys are slow at least. I'm gonna live for a long time at the very least here, yeah. Tanky, make enough damage for these things, I suppose. Quarry, huh? Luke, what's going on? All the cool people coming out for 6ix9ine Day. I mean, everybody's cool, but especially coming out for 6ix9ine Day. Hell yeah. Cauldron? You know, actually, Cauldron could go well with Dispenser. Oh, you got your Switch too? Are you enjoying it? Is it working out for you? Ah, yes, my Poison Vault. Don't have a lot of guys, but they're very tanky. And they will only get tankier. Now they have poison support, so they can just add a little bit more to their damage, which I'm sure will be helpful. Farm is hilarious. Blacksmith, here we go, finally. Okay. Now we can start working on the damage on this guy. Ooh. Where do I want this? Where do I want this? Probably here now. Because we're going to be putting a unit here, supposedly. So this will buff the Dispenser plus the mercenary damage. Alright, even though the damage is happening onto Mr. Infinity over here, Infinity plus 2%. We do have the buffs in the right places. I'm pretty okay with that. What if... Is this the double damage or double units? Double its number of units. Can I find boars? Ooh. Boars aren't necessarily a bad thing here. It gives... So basically, anything that's next to a boar can ride them into battle. Now we have Merc Boarman. And it gives them extra stats. This ain't going well. That'll be fine. Really? New tech in Mario Kart? Really? Huh. Wouldn't have guessed that, actually. Like, seriously, I wouldn't have guessed that. Not gonna be too much scaling. No beacon scaling. Let's go Quarry. Even cheaper, but we could also make our money back. Attack your units, they gain poison. Is that a new one? No, it's not. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. For those just coming in, by the way, welcome to Nineathon. We're playing 9 hours of Nine Kings because Sky and Broken made it possible. Especially Sky. And it's 6ix9ine Day, like I promised. So here on 6ix9ine Day, what you're going to be doing is you're going to be looking for as many nices as you think there are. You can do exclamation nice in chat, costs a few channel points, you'll be good to go. It has a small cooldown to it as well, but if you find all the nices, I'll give you a nice surprise, and it's nothing weird. What kind of tech did they add to new Mario Kart, though? Once again, thank you everybody for coming out. I'm going to make these even cheaper. Why the hell not? Let's just make our shops really fun. Corey. More boars into battle! Huh. That's not good. It wasn't even close. That's fine. Level up the plot. Yeah. What's their health up to? 63? Really? Yeah? Really? What? Why do players matter? Wait, you race against 23 other people now? Are you serious? The fucking thing's here now? I should have gotten rid of them. Baby boom. Please be enough damage. Alright, I'm in the battle. Go, 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 go. Okay. We're good. Okay, alright, 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 alright. More boars too, okay. Leveling up boars is cool. We're not giving any stats to boars, but that's fine. That's spooky. Wait, the boars? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hold. Hold! Yes. Yes. Nice. Nice, I agree. Nice. Hold, tanky lads. Oh, get that firing going. It's a little thin. You're right, Dab. Good to see you. Uh-oh, uh-oh, oh no, it's over. No, the Green Rebellion! Why is it the Rebellion? No! I'm alive? Huh? I lived? Wow. Well, that was interesting. Do I have a mortgage on me? I don't. I'll take this. I was thinking about it. Oh, wait, I have that. I mean, you could just do exclamation nice to just get more nices. But I could give you more nice if you'd like. I'll even give you more options. Here, one sec. No, this is content, not viewer rewards, but whatever. Where'd it go? I don't have it here? No, I don't have it here. One sec. There you go. They should be live now. Wow. That is pretty scary, actually. Perfect. Oh, well, I guess I'm placing that there, aren't I? Didn't realize that. Oh, by the way, you can spam that. There's no cooldown. So if you really want to get rid of some of those points that are burdening you, go for it. Hey, Zeph, how you doing? But make sure you keep farming for other nices to find the nice reward. It's okay if today is just everything is nice. But, I mean, every day would like to be nice, right? Sometimes I think we just should be aiming for a nice day. There's a reward if you find all the nices, Zeph, yes. And it's not even about the charity stuff tomorrow, but we do have that charity running tomorrow. It's gonna be a great week. Yeah, go big gun, go! 18 shots a second. All right. Now we got some work going. Now we're getting somewhere. Here we go. Oh, especially against these guys. I don't know what makes my guys golden, but I'm gonna take the boar 3 just to get maximum boars. Every poise is now applied twice. That could be really good. Summons are stronger. They're not strong. The mercenary is not considered summons. Salvage. I'm gonna take venom though. I think. Yeah. I'm gonna take the venom. I think we just need more damage. Hello, bug that I was looking for before, you little bastard on my screen. Eh. Yeah, that's right. Piece of shit. Join the enemy team. Meet the king of greed, bitch. Drop out of the sky, try and drop it on me. Asshat. Alright. Well, now I feel a lot better because I know where it went. What's your attack speed, by the way? 0.25? Eh. Beacon? I bought Beacon, but I don't know where to put Beacon. Could try and build another space and get more mercenaries here, and then put another thing here. I could do that. I could up your stats as well. Let's do that. I could also overinvest into you. What's the... Actually, maybe I overinvested into you right now. You keep all the attack speed on you. Spray, baby! See, we just have a lot of point commands. Tons of them. Thank you for wait, you put the table down? Was it flipped up? Wait, you put the table down to flip it? That's actually ridiculous. Who the hell just does that? I guess you. The answer is you. Me lord. Who was killing me? Nothing was killing me, right? Yeah, nothing was killing me. Can somebody put the table back, though? It's chat's sacred table. People can't sit at the table if the table's flipped. I mean, I guess that's nice, but also, like, not really that nice. That's not nice. You flip the table. Thank you, Shawnee. Now, don't go playing ping pong with the table. Play ping pong on the table. Kind of gotta upgrade the paladins just so I don't have to deal with them. God damn it, Zeph. You boggle flipped it? Wait, not boggle. Bogey flipped it? I don't even know what that means. Brother, what in God's name does that mean? I should upgrade that. We're gonna upgrade this guy later. That was such a mistake, but I want more money. King agreed. Oh, yeah. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know there was an original flipper of the meme. I learn something new every day. That's a lot of poison. Alright, that's good. Procreation. Scapegoat. Oh, yeah. Generates 3 gold per level. Alright, there's the extra one we need there. Defenders are really good. Scapegoat's also really good for us. Raising. Defender is still good, by the way. Lab Rat can be nice because we can keep upgrading this, and that'll buff Mercenary forever. I just don't know if we're going to have room for the Lab Rat. It might be a bit tough. Oh, Boogie was the... Oh, you're talking about Boogie. Oh, shit. That guy crashed out so long ago. Nobody gives a shit about Boogie anymore. Yeah. I didn't realize he was the... Is that how he became famous? Before he became famous for very bad other things, if I'm remembering? No, it doesn't make 4 sheep tokens. That's banned, Shawnee. This one just gives me goats that I get to send to die for money. Much more cruel. I'm pretty sure they took this picture from Inscription, almost. That's a game you haven't heard me talk about in a while. Good game, though. Great game. Alright, so what's this at? 20, and you're at 24? Okay. Do I want to play out the Scapegoat? Oh, man, do I want to actually make this... Do I want to procreate the Scapegoats? I could procreate the Scapegoats, too. That would give us great money if they die. Plus, everybody's walking up, so it will die easily. Maybe I do that? Aw, they're little Bambis. Why do they look like Bambi? That's so mean. Merc? I really want to play the Merc, but I can't for 2 turns. Unfortunate. See you, buddy. And I don't want to blow up anything here, so yeah. Just take money. Fired, really? Get in there, Scapegoats. You're the best. Why are you in the back? Why are they running away? Get in there and die. God damn it. It's like they have brains or something. Super cannon. I'm actually kind of happy this worked out. Nice little dispenser win. The big peppering. Oh, it's never banned? I thought it was for some reason. Shows what I know. Okay, good. So now, because we have defenders, we want to put defenders over here next to the forest. That's going to give us even more tankiness to have people stand out there. And then we can start upping how many defenders we have. Defenders are an incredibly great... They're the best defender in the game. I know it's in their name and all that, but it's true. They are the best in the game for making that happen. I would like another dispenser eventually. It's just going to be very behind on damage. Can we get anything else here? Big old spray. Early Link monster, nor crunch, non-token monster. Oh, well, I mean, they should have thought about that, but here we are. You'd think they would think about that. Alas. Thief attacks are always critical strikes, double the movement speed of units, double the maximum HP of units. Ho-ho! They're big boys now. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of health that the boars give, too. Beautiful. Clone the defenders. Now we have level 3 defenders, which is great. Now we can just procreate that. We don't have to fight King of Progress to get them. That's actually very liberating. This autocannon is destroying them. Beacons are cool. Vaults are cool. I have nothing else I can literally upgrade, right? I can just try and find, like, mortgage or something else. What's up, Noble? Mercs? Kind of bottlenecked here, actually. I don't think I've ever been this hard and bottlenecked. Quarry 3 is, Oh, Quarry 3 would be great, but Earthworks would really help with, you know, the problems we're having. Okay, there's Quarry 3, by the way. What are we at on this? That's 2. Alright, we can get that up to 3. This is very, very good for us. We're going to buy another forest. We can get to level 3 Cauldron as well. There you go. That's finding a new one. I will say, you guys have found a nice amount. Not a nice enough amount, but you have found a nice chunk without revealing too much. In fact, you have found 9 for 6-9 day. Wow, nice. I agree. I agree. Hey, nice. I know. Isn't that great? Alright, Super Cauldron. Super Blacksmith. I can't make room for this yet, but what I could do is I could split this to then put buffs for boars. We could put the quarry over here now. And then I really want to not put the... Do I want to put the forest back here? I kind of want to just buff these guys up and then eventually put forests here. This is a very nice game. Yeah, it's a very calming game. You know, it has just a lot of great things going for it. I can also put mercenaries back here, I guess, just to have more dudes spawning and then have some kind of buffing for it. I think I'm going to do that. Oh my god. Got all my scapegoats. Nice. Thanks for that. Procreate. More defenders. We're going for high scores, which means we're going to do what I think are the best strats, which is defenders. Especially if we've got this super cannon going. Look at this cannon fly, man. Look at the numbers go up. All the scapegoats are dead. Money. Ooh, mercs. Alright, final assault. King of Stone. I think it's actually quite good for us. Oh, that sucks. I gotta put the forest down somewhere. I guess we're not doing where I want to do the forest, but this will be fine. Good enough. Endless mode. Endless mode. Come on! Give me the endless mode. Oh, yeah! War! I don't know. I don't know what happened to him, but he kind of died. Oh, did he punch one of my defenders? He might have punched one of my... These guys deflect 100% of the damage they take. Or they reflect 100% of the damage they take. So he may just hit like a bunch of them at once and died. Owie. Alright, we have a great amount of money for this too. Okay. More Cauldron and Trappers. I don't want any of these actually. Make more money. Pretty much. I mean, that's what defenders can do. If you keep them away, if you keep them alive. Oh, dude, it's so good they keep killing the scapegoats. We're gonna make so much fucking money off of this. Overinvest, please. Alright, let's think about this. King of Spells, exceptional right now. Now we can start enchanting these guys. 48 damage. Yeah. Oh, actually, do I want to buff you up, perhaps? I'm sorry, you do... Oh, no, it wasn't a deflected shot. It's the fact that the dispenser casually fires 25,000 bullets a second. You know what? Why don't you do more? How about 29,000 bullets per second? That's pretty cool. Units cause area damage equal 28% of attack when it kills an enemy. Yeah, that's you. Is that new? Oh, that's new. That's a new one as well. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're hoping we could do. It might not still be enough, depending on how many units we're eventually fighting. No, nice. Not yay. Yeah, nice. Oh, I could mortgage this if I wanted to make room for other things. This is probably fine, though. If anything, I just need to buy more things and start making more money. Let's do that, actually. Card sorting give us more. All units have a 20% chance to crit. What do you need 69 nice variants? Oh, I can't tell you. I mean, it's on a 3-minute cooldown, and the marathon is 9... Like, the 9-a-thon is 9 hours, so... You know. You could try and do the math the best you can. I'm gonna go for damage. Alright, my scapegoat's crit with 1 damage. I'm gonna waste a little bit of my money here, but it's for the greater good. Does it equal 63? Units attacks apply that. No. Yes. More deflectors! The paladins are a nice addition for extra poison proccing, considering the defenders can't do it, but defenders are just going to keep us alive for longer. We just have no healing for them. So if we can eventually buff them with some kind of healing, like a spire, maybe? Perhaps we could slay that spire? Maybe. Is there a building I want to move? There's a building I could move, actually. If I go... There we go. There we go. Extra damage on that, too, because every time I upgrade something, it gains a % damage. 65 damage, almost 700 health. Nice. Chat, thanks for being here. Next few days and beyond, of course, are going to be spectacular. We're really looking forward to doing our first kind of like major charity of the year. Hoping it'll be a good one. I could actually move you and put another forest here and then have these guys ride into battle too. Ooh. How many? Oh, we have 52 mercenaries, but only 24 boars. We gotta fix that. Oh, yeah. Overload, huh? That doesn't matter. Reinforce Midas. I'll go Offering as well. That's cool. Unit's first hit's always a crit. I kind of want Steel Coat. Oh, it's just so cheap. It's great. All right. All right, so we're kind of low on dudes. That's okay. All right, so let's put out the Trapper. Let's then proceed to kill the Trapper after we reinforce these guys. Did I not buy... Oh, no, I did. Here we go. Boop. Is that 3 overhauls? Wow. All right, I'm going to put the ballistas, and then I'm going to overhaul them. I should have cloned them first. I'm going to... God. I'm going to clone the forest. So we start buffing these guys up a little bit more. And then I'm going to vampirism you. Wow. I'm going to upgrade you. Poison Vial you. I'm going to Steel Coat you. I'm going to Midas Touch you. Offering that away. My God, that's a lot of procreation. Holy shit. I'm going to make more boars to ride into battle. And I'm going to make more boars to ride into battle. So we have 42 boars for 52 mercs, which will probably reduce now. And then I'm going to turn this from a casual 599,000 bullets a second into 689,000 bullets per second. That's pretty okay, I think. It's firing so quick you can't even see the bullets anymore. I don't think defense matters anymore, chat. I think we're beyond defense. I'm gonna take a quarry. I don't know. Feeling cute. There we go. Let's just make that all stronger, I think. Go ahead, take out all my scapegoats. They don't care. You're just making me even stronger. More boars to ride into battle. Or consider I could clone to destroy something. Or consider I could clone to get another quarry. Make peace. Can I just stay at war with all of them? Honestly, King of Spells really hasn't been helping us, actually. Just get out of here. We just continue to buff the damage of the dispenser. I'll never hit Uno until I fight another boss, which happens in year 60, I think. You have 7 zeros worth of firing? Is that Beacon? Oh, get out. Is that actually Beacon? Yeah, okay. 7 zeros? It begins. It's so weak, but it'll work. Anything we can add to this will be amazing. Also, remember, it's 50% of its stats we can pay out to, so I can make that work. If it's endless, any stat is good stat. We can go to tier 3 quarry. I'm glad the chaos has increased. I need more dudes to kill. I need a shop so I can start using these overhauls. But then again, I don't have a lot to overhaul, so maybe not. That was a lot of damage that was dealt to me. What just happened? Okay. I think we need to start working on a second dispenser, which we're going to put right here. So what do you start at firing-wise? 0.71. Oh, does it have to be out to receive it? It's not just a standing one? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it just adopted the... Oh, that's not explained very well. Okay. That's fair. Not a big deal. Procreate? Progress? Against progress. Nice. We're defenders. We were starting to get defeated there. The scapegoats! How are the scapegoats not the lowest health right now? What? Those guys are supposed to be targeting the lowest health. How are the scapegoats not the lowest health? That's kind of incredible. Eunice first hit is always a crit. I mean... March, my minions. Ah. Actually, if I fight rats, I can buff those up a lot. Oh, this is probably going to be our best endless, I think. Kind of feeling like we are getting somewhere. All active troops get 2 stacks of Midas Touch. Attack speed of my towers by 50%, though. You mean I could go from 10 exponent to the 10th exponent to the 20th exponent? Yeah, that sounds cool. Oh, that's not how numbers work. But, you know. Not how math works. Alright, so we have every spot unlocked now. If I can get more damage on this main tower, I'd like to do that. Okay, so we just need to keep making money to make this thing effective. That's fair. So it doesn't lose attack speed as I gain money, which is what I thought it was. We just need to earn money in order to give them attack speed. Understood. Okay, here we go. So Converter is going to be really good, and so is Lab Rat. I'm going to take Lab Rat, though, because we have overhauls, and that's going to allow us to really build them up. So I'm going to put them here, because we're still looking to put something here again. Our 2 rats march into battle. They'll be fine, don't worry. They're going to get at least 1 kill, I guarantee you. They're going to get a kill. Watch, here they go. Ready? You can't even see them. Sneak attack. They got 4. 4 damage. Cheeky bastards. Mycelium clone. Oh, I could actually go double rat, I suppose. Yeah, let's go double rat, actually. Double rat might just be the better way of doing this. Because that'll also buff up all the reinforces we have on this mercenary, so they'll just gain damage as they both level up. That's a lot of dudes! Oh no! That might be too many dudes. That wasn't our best attempt. Okay then, well. Ouch. Not enough bullets, I guess. I guess firing 20 million bullets still doesn't get the job done? We can put on count difficulty? The hell is count difficulty? That sounds really intense. So we're not going to do that yet. Alright, next one. King of Blood. Well, apparently we are going to do it. Alright. Probably going to level up a little bit before we do that, though. Okay, King of Blood, he's all about death. It's actually very straightforward. There's not a lot you could do with King of Blood, personally, like in my opinion. All summons are 10% stronger. Towers deal more damage. Let's just go with the random plot unlocked. I do like the random plots. Nice. Nice. Greeted spells. Ooh, that's rough. Okay, so first things first, because this guy upgrades, he gets these starting demon altars, so just building a bunch of dudes are really in our best interest. Cemetery, huh? Oh, boy. Is that another fucking demon altar? Oh my god. Alright. This is gonna be interesting. Huh? Huh? Oh, you can't do that to that. Yeah, that's fair. Earthworks that. I guess we just put out demon altars. And then we just level up demon altar. I guess. I don't know. I don't have anybody to die, that's the problem. Vampirism of fucking cemetery? Oh my lordy. Well, this is definitely a start I've never had. Spawn anybody. What am I supposed to do with that? All active allied troops are replaced with level 3 imps. I wish. I can't even use these. Doubles the stats of all active demon altars. Huh? Summons are 50% stronger. That I like. Okay then. Kill my dudes. Kill my dudes. Yes. Actually, I should probably turn this off for now so that they can actually die. More dudes to die. Get them. Wizards. What on earth is happening here? The cards and target plot will level up. Why was that blue? Why is that one blue? Do you guys like funny sounds? I like funny sounds. Kill my enemies, please. Kill my allies, I mean. Kill my allies. Please. God damn it, we're too strong. You want your guys to die to buff up the blood altars. That's why I'm trying to get them killed. Alright, okay. I guess we'll go beacon. I guess. We'll increase the attack speed of these imps. Lord. Yeah, I need a lot of guys to... Oh my god, yes. Give me lab rats right now. Lab rat plus demon altar? Please. I beg you. Let me just cemetery my lab rats all over the place. That sounds really nasty when you take that out of context. Actually, I can even put it in the perfect spot in the back to have a lot of things around it to destroy. It's good stat building. Great stat building. Lab rats. Boop. All right. Sacrifice. Eventually, maybe. Actually, not horrible. Imps? Okay. Wouldn't mind it anymore if you did that. There we go, it levels that up twice. Now I can put an actual amount of dudes out there that can go die. Like these imps! Kill them! Yes! What are you upgrading? Well, none of this. One, three. These are units that are closest to death during battle. Oh, they actually changed the wording on that. I like that. Coming up to expansion. I know precisely where I'm expanding. Boom. Yeah, this is gonna be our strategy. It's just how it goes. Just how it goes, eh? But necessary. Demon's Altar. More rats. To die in the cemetery. More mercs to die in the cemetery, too, isn't a horrible idea either, if we could eventually get there. But I do need to make money as a result of that. Or just be decent on our money. What else could I want? Beacon? We'll just make our pagoda look the prettiest. I need something here to upgrade it. She. So funnily enough, the Mangler eating things does give the Demon Altars damage. So even though we've gotten the Mangler late, it will buff our demons for us. And we could also use it to clear these guys out eventually. So we can make room for more units to go there. Bustion. I don't know, man. Illuminism. I guess the rats are just becoming enlightened. I gotta sell these too, but I feel like a waste. Nice. Graveyard carry? Why do you mean the imps? Eat the wizards! Why was there a piece of rubber on my pants? I don't know. Wait, actually, we didn't get the kill? Are you serious? Wait, they don't chase the imps? Really? Oh, they don't fight the imps. Fascinating. Okay, well, we have Lab Rat. This is good. This is fine. We're just trying to produce more dudes. So we have less dudes now, so I'm just gonna spawn the imps into fight now, I guess. Yeah. Now we're gonna try and level these guys up a bunch. That's level 3 cemetery, right? Yeah. Buff up the other altar. I'd like to do another cemetery. I'm gonna do it like this. It's making room for more units. Okay, so now we have an endless supply for the Mangler. Okay, but it's gonna get better. The more rats we get here, the better it's gonna get. We just keep needing to work these rats up, is all. And go from there. That's a bit greedy, but we're not fighting progress anytime soon. Just the rebellion! Demons are getting big. 20 versus 200. Level 3 Mangler. Honestly? Spells. Hate to say it, we gotta keep progress in here. Don't like it, but we gotta. Yikes! It's going okay. Vault, mortgage. Yeah, we should start working on vault. Maybe thief, just to have more things getting sacrificed, perhaps. Go, demons, go! Oh my god, the demons are killing themselves on the defenders. That's what's happening. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, there are nothing left. Oh, shit. It's the defenders. The point of leveling up the rats is not to increase their damage, but to increase their numbers. I want more dudes. Oh, interesting. Even if you remove them, when they level up, they still go up to the double amount that they're supposed to. Good to know. Makes sense, just didn't know. Nah, it's over. Shit! Overcooked? I overcooked this run. Damn. Yeah. Unfortunately, the defenders were too much for this build. That's a shame. Alright, I'm gonna go put on some hot dogs, and then we will try that again. We are level 4. That's nice. Take another perk here, which could probably be more upgraded land. We'll give it a try again. See what we're dealing with really quickly. Nature progress, that's way better than what we had before. We could have made it work, it just didn't work out very well. Plus, again, we put our thing in the front, but I don't think we had enough damage with that Mangler to cover up. I thought those 3 Demon Altars would handle it, but that was not the case. So, that is a shame. Alright, be right back, chat. Thanks for watching. Nine-a-thon will continue. Thank you for being nice and awesome people. And, continue to be your nice selves. When you know, we're bearing a joke today, but it's not like we do a lot of naughty jokes here. Although when Tora's around, she makes everything happen. But the point is... Nice. How's the nice farming going? Not bad, not bad, not bad. Yeah, not bad. Alright. Hope you guys enjoyed your really funky music. What the hell does this start again? Ah, shit. Alright. Just keep spamming it, though. Like, I ain't gonna stop you. Great thing about bombers is they try to die. Oh yeah, hold on. There we go. Much better combination of things. Now defenders are not a problem because we have bombers. Unit's first hit is always a crit? It doubles the max HP. Embalming is nice. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean, so probably not? I don't know. Oh, we just doubled the damage of the crits. That's great. Oh my god, wait a minute. Now not only do they do double damage on crit, but when they die, they also explode and do more damage. Whee! Concabulator? We could concabulate this? Yeah, we could concabulate this. Oh, that's a wasted prophecy for us. Just put that in the corner, because we're going to have to destroy it eventually. Explode! Oops, clone that so we could just get that to level 2. Then we're going to leave it there until we get a bunch of things that we can clone up. God, not again. Come on. Really? Really? Huh. It's those damn defenders, man. You know what? My turn. Fuck. Yeah, give me King of Nothing, actually, this time. Actually, give me King of Nothing. What? You're serious? Wow. Alright. I guess we just need more dudes. Not enough guys standing out there in time, I suppose. Yeah, imps are just supposed to be things you can, like, airdrop in and stuff like that. But... Okay, well, we got something better now. We got this. That's a better start. Alright, so now we have Cemetery again. I could have gone more bombers, to be fair. I just need more defense. I think the mistake I keep making is I'm not sending the imps out against progress, where I clearly need the extra damage. But now we've got it. Now we've got this locked down a little bit more. Reinforce? I might just actually want to go more dudes. Ranged troop always attacks the enemy with the lowest health. I'll take Lab Rat instead. Oh. Right now, we're just hoping we have enough guys to protect the demons to be attacking. Convert a few guys with embalming. We're also probably playing on a difficulty when we don't have enough level. But, like, I'm just hoping we don't need to have enough level, you know what I mean? I shouldn't be buffing these guys' damage. Oh well. Just get more soldiers. I keep trying to play around this, like, cemetery strat, but I gotta remember, depending on who I'm playing with, I could also be using blacksmiths, farms, stuff like this. I'm just like, but if I spam a bunch of dudes, my demons will just become stronger. And it's true. Get him, boys. Let's convert a bunch of his guys. That's glorious. Overhaul or concabulator. I really, really want another rat, though. Bombers have their attack range area doubled. Or double maximum HP of troops. Crap. Let's go fireworks. Just for now, just for now. I missed my King of Nature fight. Wild card too? Oh boy. Am I against? I didn't see who I was up against. Shit! The Rebellion! Damn Jedis! Yay, prosperity. Oh, I should have did that on Defender. It's okay. Just makes the bomb dudes. Actually, it doesn't look like... I don't know if that's actually working on the bomb dudes, to be fair. No, they did a ton of damage. I think it did work. So blow up and do extra damage equal to their HP. Okay, here's Farm. Farm's good. More Defenders, definitely. We could... No, actually, more Bombers. We want more Bombers. And Defenders? Maybe just more Bombers for now? We could just... Yeah, we know where to put it. Okay, okay. We'll put it right here. Just want another Lab Rat. We'll have to pay attention to see whether or not we're actually fighting Thing this time, and then we'll go from there. Nice. Cemetery, another Mangler. We'll go for Vampirism again. Okay, it's Nature. Just keep the soldiers alive. Demons are getting big. Okay, we have expansion this time. I'm gonna expand next to the Defenders, I think. Am I? Yeah. Let's make these guys tankier if I can. On the bright side, we got our second Lab Rat, so now we can expand this, and we will explode these rats. If we live this round. We have to live this round. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. I think we converted enough dudes. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go check on my hot dog. I'll be right back. It's gonna take a moment. Sorry. Defenders. Just gonna level up the defenders. I think I really should have did the full Monty on the upgrade though. We're fine. Second in bombing. Huge. Alright, here we go. You ready? Kaboom! Now we need to get rid of this. It does nothing now. It did what it was supposed to do. It's a cabulator now. Honestly, nothing. There we go. Holy destruction, lads. He's doing it! Start getting the health up on the defenders. Nice! That's another one. You guys are so relaxed when I do this sort of like scavenger hunt stuff. Other chats would be like, holy fucking poggers, we found it, guys. Holy shit, guys. Wow. Cataboji, cataboji, cataboji. You guys are like, hey, just letting you know, I've achieved another achievement, and I hope you're happy about it. I'm just like, yeah, man. I'm not saying you have to change. I'm just saying it's a funny contrast. Honestly, it's kind of liberating. They don't have to always be like... The joke speaks for itself right over there. And everyone's just like, yeah, nice. It's a good joke. It's a sex thing. Cool. You know? And then someone comes into the chat, sees it load up and go, what the fuck? If only they understood. They could understand. Is their soldiers level 3 yet? They are. Mercs Defender 3? No, Defenders are 3. I could go for another Defender, to be fair. Another group of Defenders. I'll go for another group of Defenders. Yeah. I'd like to expand so I can put this out for the endless mode here. Well done. More rats, huh? Well. You know me, I'm a sucker for rats. Rats are funny. Interesting. I don't know, actually. What do you think of the music style of this, Zeph? Kind of think they did a really good job with it. With the different art, with the different tones and everything. Good transition in the music too, in my opinion. You gain damage whenever any plot levels up. Honestly, increasing bomber damage for that early sting might not be horrible. I don't think I should do it to the rats. Just not enough damage there, and you guys are really scaling off of that. Kaboom, laddie! Are you even level 3 bombers yet? You're not even level 3 bombers. Amazing. Double the stats of all active demons altars, or 50% stronger summons. I think I'm gonna double the stats. Oh, that's fair, yeah. Fair enough. What music are you working on now? What's the current project? Progress? Project. Words. Words are good. You're injecting like Mario Kart Rainbow. Oh, because of the new Mario Kart that came out? Is it a bop? Like, is it good? Usually Rainbow Road doesn't miss, but are we looking at another banger? A certified hood classic? Fuck. What year is it when we would say certified hood classic without it being like, fuck 'em old? When was that? I don't actually remember. I just remember that used to be something my friends would say. I don't remember when that was, though. Banger was definitely at least university for me. Maybe just after university. Yeah, certified hood classic might be... It definitely has to be university as well. That wasn't a high school thing. Our high school thing was epic. I guess I'll just go reinforce. I was trying to figure out what I wanted to actually place there. We'll just try and continuously level up to make these bombers do more damage when they go in. I don't think it's actually the most efficient, though. But giving it to, like, the soldiers, the soldiers aren't doing much. I just want to make sure that their explosions actually take people out, you know what I mean? But I'm probably going to up this forest, as much as I'd love to upgrade the number of units in there. Quarry could be nice. That's also good. Let's go blacksmith and farm. Do I want to double farm this, though, just to add more bombers? Do we need to add more damage to you is the question? Yeah, probably. If you're gonna impact. You're level 3, right? Maybe just want more bombers. I don't know. I don't know now. Maybe I shouldn't have bought blacksmith. But I could also increase the number of soldiers, I guess. We're definitely gonna forest. I guess more bombers means more farming. It means more demon altar buffs, guaranteed. Oh yeah! A lot of reinforcement. So a lot of defenders I didn't want you to give to, but you know, here we are. Turn them over, lads. Okay, I think we could actually, after this, we could probably turn these guys off. Well, I don't know. Are we on 1 life? We're on 1 life. We can't turn them off. Damn it. Clone to make, I guess, tier 2 defenders at the very least. King of Nature? Okay. We can't play these. That sucks. Alright. You're gone, and You're leveled up. All right, here we go. A lot of damage. What do you got? Let's see how this goes. He has Healy and damaging circles, but he's dead. It doesn't matter. Get him, demons. The friggin' Urukai walking behind all of them. Well, we'll keep going, but I don't know how low we're gonna do. We don't have any room to really make a mistake here. We kind of already kind of did by doing this, but... we did get the dub. Very classic, just... shove dudes for demons. But with an interesting... bomber is strong twist, I guess. I don't know. More bombers or more defenders? I'm gonna say more bombers. I just can't help it. Everything likes exploding. Look at all that farming. Wow, holy fuck, look at all that farming. Wait a minute. Might be onto something. Some more bombers, man. It's time to wage war again? Are you sure? King of Nothing. Wasn't the King of Nothing a problem for us? What does King of Greed do for us? Really nothing. I guess it's King of Nothing. I could re-roll, but I don't know who I'd want to re-roll into. I don't know that much about this game. Wow, the soldiers also got 9 kills there. Incredible. Okie dokie. Overhaul, Concabulator. I guess one thing I could do is grab an overhaul, blow up this farm, and then possibly upgrade those a lot. Okay, it hit the defender at the very least. I think it also made a level 3/4, so I thought I had that. I don't know. Either way, good upgrades. Now we've got that going. Why must eating hurt? I don't know. Tax of all your units and towers by 30%. What are you considered? Your summoner. Sure. Make the bombs do more. I really don't want to spread that thin. That's the problem. Orchard? I don't know. I don't think that's actually necessary. We could put, like, boars out here. Rider stats by 1% for each 1 HP on the boar. Like, we could buff boar HP? I suppose? To, like, increase the stats of these... Like, we could have suicide bombers on boars? I don't like how that sounds at all. I could put soldiers on boars, just have boar warriors, if you will. By the way, fuck the bazaar. Anyways, yeah, you're doing all the work here. Actually, they're doing a hotfix. I shouldn't say fuck the bazaar. They're probably fixing that god-awful meta. Have they fixed it yet? Did they hotfix it? This shit's the hotfix. Oh, man, have they done it yet? You have me curious now? I have me curious, let's be honest. I'll take full responsibility for my own curiosity. It's a very obnoxious... No, they haven't. Ugh. Good thing I lost. I was like, I have to get my Bazaar run done before stream, and thank God I got destroyed because it would have taken forever. But luckily, the meta is very easy to die in right now, so Kind of glad I got dumpstered. Not really happy with how the state of the game is in right now. I really like the changes they made to healing. I think it's a great change. I'm really unhappy that max expansion pack feels incredibly unbeatable. But that's just my opinion, I guess. I'm not an expert, but it's definitely not fun to play against. Perma-freeze is just not fun at all. I'd rather be perma-slowed. I'd rather actually my items move. You know what I mean? Procreate. More me. Wow. Here I go. Here goes. Look at them numbers roll. I'm not even fit. The round's not even going long enough for me to get all of my imps out on auto. Now, do I want another Demon's Altar? I feel like the natural progression for this would be yes. I would need more Demon's Altars. But the problem is, it's going to take a long time to stack them. I don't think we're anywhere near that. I might just want to put out Imp, maybe. Excuse me. And then, like, what's the goal here? What is the end goal for this board state? Just more stats? Throw more dudes out? It could just be throw more dudes out until we don't want to anymore. Like, I could put imps here and then get rid of them eventually. Raising, huh? Soldier, thief, wizard, warlock. Come on. Defenders. It could just be even more defenders. Could be more boars. Could be more imps. There you go. That's more imps. Bombers still don't have a lot of damage, but they're doing a lot of damage. They're feeding my imps, or my demon lords, very well, and they're doing a lot of damage. So, I don't know. Oh, God. That's so good. Make peace. Man. I hear make peace. I don't want to make peace against either of these guys. Yeah, I guess he has king of nothing. Noise. Beat me to it, Zeph. Zeph, are you gonna be around tonight? By any chance? I'm gonna need help staying awake to get all the charity stuff ready for tomorrow. Because we have another 5 hours of stream. And then I have to, like, set up an entire marathon tomorrow or tonight. No pressure. And then I gotta wake up, too. Ooh. Alright, we're against the rebellion. The rebellion. More bombers! Let me in! Let me ripple! We'd actually like to fight King of Spells now, because we want that thing that increases the damage they do to AoE around them. That would be very helpful. Thank you, because I've actually been really having a hard time staying awake. My body's been doing something nice. You know what my body's been trying to do? Go to sleep, because you know what it doesn't want to do when it matters? Go to sleep. So when I try to go to sleep, I can't go to sleep, and then I wake up after I went to sleep. Fucking body. Wave of death from these demons. My God. Boom. Clone these rats. There we go. Chunky. Chunky, chunky, chunky. Nice. My lord. Spells. Yes! Very good. Now we need movement speed to fight them. Because they're going to explode all my dudes before they get to them. Probably. Unless the defenders cover it. No, they won't. The the warlocks. They ate the explosions. Oh, no. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. All the demons are dead, but I've stolen their entire army. That's the double embalming there. 20% chance to revive the things I kill to be on my side. So they're fighting themselves right now. Well, this is fascinating. That one wizard is too buff. Am I gonna lose? No way. No fucking way. Are you serious? After all that? Damn. All right. Well, GG. There's the King of Blood. I am impressed. That was the right play to get the right things on me, but I guess I wasn't strong enough to acquire it. That's a shame. Next. King of Nature. I'm only level 2, because King of Nature is very easy. Each rank gives it +1. Start with a mycelium in a random outer plot. Each rank gives it +1. Receive a procreate card every time you lose a life. Treants attacks are 10% stronger per rank. Special cards. Let's just go... Let's just go that. I haven't won any of these, huh? Alright, let's go Baron then. The year is 759. Stone and spells. Stone's great. Spells might be a little tough, but that's okay. Alright, so this creates Healy things that deal damage too. Let's see what we got. Fun. Okay. I actually believe in the Super Boar carry. Actually, I haven't heard all this music all the way through. Because I've been, like, playing this while playing with friends, because it's just easy to do while you're playing other games. Why the f... Why did I put the boar here and not here? That was such a good start, too. Damn. Restart. 551, and... Okay, Stone and Spells. Redo? No, of course not. Why would I? Why would I be allowed to have a redo? Okay. That sucks. Buffs allies attack based on attack damage based on its own damage. Yeah. What if I just took a warlock though? They're sturdy, they can live. I can make a lot of these guys as my tank, I guess. Put them on opposite sides because they might want different buffs. I don't know, I'm still not amazing at understanding where to put things. Just kind of piece it out in my mind and go from there. Yeah, it might be a mycelium run. Truly, it might be a mycelium run. Because I'm getting jack shit. Stone? Yeah, quarry. Yeah, alright. On the bright side, we're not killing things quickly, so hopefully we spawn some myceliums. Flame tower. Untriggered traps accumulate between battles. We could do this. This could be fun. But I think we need a little bit more firepower in the beginning. Doubles every heal effect you receive. Now that's cool. Tower fire speed, though, huh? For mycelium buffs. Let's start with Revitalize. Okay. So... I need this in the front because it doesn't start on the board with you. So we got a moving flame tower. Go! Cook 'em. It's actually quite good. I like it a lot. I offer these elves in the name of Cenarius. Ah, shit. Chat, hear me out. What if I just create a giant legion of warlocks? I like it too. You're right. It's pretty cool. All right. Giant legion of warlocks. With a flamethrower tower moving around. All right, that might work. It might work. With trappers behind them. Maybe. Wallmaker could do something too. Doubles the damage. Okay. Doable. I have built the Great Deku Tree. Nice. Why did I take this? Because I wanted to? Go, my giant army of warlocks! Yes, march very aggressively towards them. You're doing great. Actually doing damage, so I shouldn't be poo-pooing all over them. 49.5. Why do you have 49.5 HP? Is that a thing? Earthwork Gym? Sure. Reload. Creed? Is this a blood angle? This might be a blood angle, actually. What can I do with blood on this? They just give them vampirism and they just stand there and... No, they gain for 25% of the damage they deal, but they're just thick as shit. They're super warlocks. Like, that's our front line. They have increased healing as well from a level 3 Treant. They have a ton of HP. We could Demon Altar. Or not. I'll take Cemetery, but I don't know what I'm going to do with Cemetery. You know what I mean? I can put Flamethrower here. So that we can start buffing this with something. With what? Great question. At least we have the Flamethrower back. Sorry, Flame Tower. Now, like, they're not killing anybody. I'm just not killing them either. But again, good for mycelium stacking. The longer we can keep mycelium in combat, the more we eventually developed. So, like, we could go Shaman, but I need King of Nothing, or I needed King of Greed. But otherwise, like, putting Shamans to give them attack damage, because they both based on their own damage, so It's feasible. I just need more than what I have. I'll take offering, though. I'll take forest. Forest is good. Blacksmith exists now. Okay. But blacksmith can buff up constructions, right? Yeah, okay. Let's do that then. Okay, so we got... Play the cemetery. Offer the cemetery. Play blacksmith. Clone blacksmith. Wildcard blacksmith. Level 3 blacksmith. With a tank line. Go! Alright. Now we're gonna start up this damage. So now if we find Beacon for Mycelium, we could be in good spot here. But we'd have to take King of Greed, which is fine. Just don't know if we clear it or not. Boars on Warlocks? Borlocks? Mycelium buff for now. For each 1 HP. Rider's stats by 1%. You're not really, yeah. Let's just go Mycelium for now. We're pretty comfortable with what we have going. Use your units that are closest to death during battle. What if I just have one kind of unit? Double heal effects, though. Wait a minute. Expand monolith? Monolithically expand these nuts? I don't know, guys. You know what my girlfriend told me yesterday? She looked at me, she's like, my humor is getting darker. I go, that's kind of strange. Why? It's like, I don't know, just maybe, I'm like, maybe it's the state of the world, maybe it's just the people you hang out with. On the bright side, you're not making any of these nuts jokes. Clearly, because I got her with a Ligma joke, and that was... She was thoroughly disappointed, but then I was thoroughly disappointed back, being like, you're kidding me, right? Like, you fell for a Ligma? Come on. Man. I get it. We both have things we've never heard. We've never heard of. She's never watched Terminator. I've never heard of half the country artists she brings up. Neither of us can name a celebrity to save our lives, maybe. I don't want to do this. How do I want to do this? I could create my own little, like... This is weird because... I want to buff the Warlocks, but I also want to buff the towers. But I don't know where to put anything. I could put Spire... I think it counts its damage as its healing beam. So, like, if I'm buffing damage, I'm buffing Spire. So I should have actually fucking built next to it. Damn it. Oh, well, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. So if I go Spire here, I want to check. Yeah, it's a damage thing. So next time I should put it next to the Blacksmith. I couldn't remember how it worked. But at least it's doubled healing. So it can wait for another Blacksmith. I would like it not to. Oh, I guess this would work too, huh? It'd be 50% healing of the damage, so we heal for 1 and stay alive for longer. There's Demon's Altar. That could be... I don't have a lot of dudes that'll die, though. That's the problem. We're not losing a lot of dudes. Unless I don't want to roll on money here. I could overhaul the Spire, just because I don't like its positioning. What would it upgrade? This and this, or just this twice, maybe? Get it going, I guess. Honestly, probably not the worst idea. We don't need that healing right now, says the confident man. But also, it sets up future overhauls if we get the opportunity to use them. So we can just put a bunch of level 1 stuff and then, boom, overhaul and just level up everything. What would I offer you? What could I offer you? Nothing. I literally can't offer you shit. You don't even have a buff on you. What am I supposed to do? What am I looking for? Units attacks. Units attacks. Imagine? That'd be so good. What do we got? Huh? What does it mean? That's right, I can buff you, too. I didn't even think of that. I just don't think to, but you can be buffed. Yeah, super messed up not putting it here, but that's okay. We'll deal with it. Deals the damage, doubles the I'm here, guys! Fuck. By my calculations, this man forgot English for a moment. It's because the warlocks are too thick. Earthworks fix this. I would love Quarry, but Earthworks would really fix this. For next round. Oh, we're not gonna get that. Well, no, we're gonna get the buffs and then we'll drop the event. Shaman, that's fine. Okay, there we go. Double damage. So now it's doing 3 damage at 10 shots a second. It's a flamethrower. It's what's supposed to happen. I am going to probably put the Shaman up here, because buffing the damage of Mycelium... No, because I'm probably going to buff the attack speed of Mycelium, right? But buffing the damage of Flame Tower is going to take a long time, too. Maybe I should put it up here. Because buffing the attack speed of this... buffing the attack speed of this makes no sense, so yeah, let's put it down here, though. So now, any damage they get, they buff people with that damage. Supposedly. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. That's cool. Level 2. I've never used Shamans. This is cool. Oh my god, the Shamans are dead. I'll never use them again. They've been slaughtered by the Rebellion. I was Kylo rendered. Kylo rendered dead. Now, what's also interesting is, if I go Boars next to Shamans, oh my god. Buff the stats of Shaman, which then buff the stats of the Warlock? Now that's a lot of cooking. I expand next turn too. Boars, get in here. Boom! Super Flamethrower Tower. It looks like a milk carton. Quarry. There's a couple ways we could do this. If I put the Boars over here, I might have something that wants to sit here to gain damage, but it might just be towers at this point. I put that here. We're not buffing the damage of this thing anymore. But we got a lot of other spots we could buff it in. So maybe this leaves it open for more attack speed support. And plus, the Flame Tower can't ride a boar, unfortunately. I'm going to put Quarry out first, though. It's more important to get that stacking. Don't forget to buff your Shamans. What am I doing here? That is nothing truly desirable. I don't even have a Mangler support. Fuck. I'll take it just to dump it. Okay, so Boars will give Shaman buffs, which will then give the Warlock buffs, which will also keep the Shamans alive longer. Cauldron's fascinating. More Quarry. Whenever you use that to any plot, add 1 extra unit. That's incredible. Yo, that's TD! Thank you very much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Crack Dota, welcome in. How was your stream? Welcome to Nineathon. Chat donated this game to me, or bought this game for me. And now we're doing 9 hours of gameplay for it because that was the deal. We've done that a lot. My name is Propokadoob. I do a lot of roguelike challenge runs and speed runs. I also do a lot of Pokemon content. Randomizer Nuzlocke, challenges of fan games, stuff like that. We also run a lot of charity marathons. We actually have another one coming up tomorrow for World Ocean Day. So we do a fair amount of chaotic endeavors on this channel. What were you playing today, Yelnats? Oh yeah, we did it for Heroes of Hammerwatch. We still have like 39 hours left of Heroes of Hammerwatch. We did Nubby's Number Factory a couple weeks ago. Oh, try to be king? Nice. I just unlocked court today. So, just been showing off all these civs first, and then we'll go and try and beat it on count. I haven't really like leveled up anybody too high, so I'm just kind of like messing around, trying to figure out what strats I like. I like Populate, to be fair, though. That seems kind of good. I don't know how many dudes I'm putting in here. King has hands. I can't really tell if they just make them tankier, or if they actually are, like, more complex layouts. I have a hard time knowing. Plus, I'm too curious with different team comps, so I just, you know, if I die, I die, but sometimes just having, what was it? 1.39 to the exponent 30 on a dispenser attack speed was pretty funny. Or the wizards, the glass cannon wizards that had e to the exponent 35. Yeah, that's fair. I could agree with that for sure. And actually, nah. I guess I'll just go vampirism still. I don't know, we're not really finding a lot of good stuff here. We coming up to a shop? We have double regen, should be fine. See you later, Yelnats. Thanks for coming out. Oh boy, okay, so I could put another mycelium. I could actually do more mycelium here. And then maybe a beacon eventually, but more mycelium might be more better. Also more boars. Yeah, let's start stacking more mycelium. It seems like we just have that tanky front line, and then we're going from there. Am I done with King of Spells for now? I don't actually know. I think I am. I don't know. I kind of want to be done with King of Blood. I could have rolled, but I want to keep my money too. I guess getting more quarries would be nice, at the very least. A lot of ballistas. Speaking of that. Yeah. Treb would be okay here. We have a lot of towers. Again, no beacons to make them better. Doesn't necessarily need it. It would be nice. We also lost the King of Nothing, so like... No, wait, no, King of Nothing, we bought this. We have nothing really to buff it. That's the problem, is we just don't have a lot of buffs right now. I'm gonna roll for another quarry. Or not. Boop! I'm gonna lose a lot. There we go. Now we can actually set it up to put more buildings down. Maybe we find it in the shop. I'm not sure. When we lack in units, we make up for it in supportive firepower. Mangler's like, this is just so ass. There's our Shaman 3. We already have Warlock 3, right? Yeah. Defender. Merc Mangler can go, yeah. Okay. Guess we'll make it a bit of a buffing round, I suppose. Go, Jacked Warlocks, go! They're doing like 9 damage, guys. I'm so proud of them. Guess it's time for Treb. Okay. I'm actually holding a Treb until we expand and put it on this side, because we might find something good for Warlock and Treant that we're just not going to be able to get otherwise. Just fucking get rid of this. I need to end the war with King of Blood. He's doing nothing for me right now. Clone. Oh, Myceliums? Could clone a Quarry. Maybe just more Myceliums, actually. Still staying alive long enough. King of Stone will be a problem. It's the final boss. Well, at least we can keep stacking it, right? Whenever we add somebody, we get an additional one. Yeah, eventually. No procreates either. Where the fuck are the procreates? Just looking to procreate my shamans, man! And then the boars to match the shamans. Yeah, see, now the problem is the shamans aren't holding. Unlock 3 new random plots with forests on each of them. No? I'll just take 99 bucks. I'd love to, but I have no idea where they put those forests. It actually seems... We don't have any destruction, otherwise I would consider it, actually. Have all this healing just nothing to do with it if the shamans don't stay alive. And because King of Progress is ruining that a bunch... I really need to buff the damage of the Treant. I should have been. I guess Quarries are sort of doing that right now, right? What are we doing? How are we doing on this? 2.83? Oh boy. There's an entire army over there you could be healing, but whatever. That's neat. Boars are at 2. What do we got? 24 shamans to 18 boars. That's fair. That's good, actually. That's good too. Reinforce? I don't know. Reinforce? I think I'm just gonna take Wildcard to up Quarry. So what do you got? You got 30 boars to your... Okay, so more shamans. More warlocks. Carnage on them. Level that up. This is a very strange build, but it's working. Okay. That dude just really wanted to show he was enormous. And frankly, I believe him. Yeah, if we can start upping your HP, that explosion will do even more now. Plus, they're going to be gaining stats from the shaman. Is it just attack they gain? They gain damage equal to that, yeah. Okay, there's the forest. Bit late. But they're there, nonetheless. We could also be buffing the HP of the boar. That might be better right now. King of Blood. Okay. Yeah, let's up these guys. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3. I can't even over... Oh, no, it still counts for stuff, though, right? Yeah, 10% staff boost. Fine enough. They're holding, that's the important thing. You can't do enough to kill them, so we're good. He's spawning imps to try and kill us, by the way. Very, very good for developing myceliums. I guess. Yay! Alright. I don't see this going very long. It wasn't... We just didn't put things in the right place. We could have farmed hard. We didn't have any money to do it with either. Taking a loan feels bad too, in my opinion anyways. I don't think we'll make it much farther. Even if this did all the work. Like, look at these numbers. I just don't feel like I did anything there, right? Cemetery could... Cemetery could do something, I suppose. Adds more boys to the board. Also buff their damage, I suppose. I'm supposing a lot of things right now. Oh, wait a minute. Poison addition to you? And you, perhaps? Not all four of these. I'd rather just buff their damage, right? Hello. No, yeah. Huh. Oh, boy, that's both. I want both. Can I take both? Can I go to war with everybody? Do I have random shit to blow up? Kind of. Alright. I don't have money. That's my deciding factor. I've got stuff to blow up and no money. Would I rather put it on that mycelium to do the poison? Is that better here? Is it better just to... If we hate it, we can get rid of it. At least this way it lets me get another forested up thing for the graveyard, I suppose. Alright. I don't know what just changed, but all of a sudden these guys went Super Saiyan. Converter. I have no room. I have no money. Fuck. Alright, you're buffed, you're buffed, you're still buffed. I should have put it here to upgrade all these. No. Get rid of the Mangler. We're not using this. We're not using it. Coming up to a decrease. See what that is. Oh my lord. I think the only thing that has kept us alive is how much healing we have, but King of Stone is going to end me at this rate because it's just more dudes. Okay, double movement speed. We need that, actually. I would love to add more and more, but we're not using any King of Nothing, so this isn't actually a very good take. But getting these guys out there faster might be very helpful. Or I guess they get that close to me and it doesn't matter. Thank you, Flamethrower. We're all taking turns here, I see. That's nice. More bombers. Cemetery, please. I'd like a converter, but for now we'll just do this. Yikes. Holy Mycelium Batman. It's just the only thing keeping us alive right now. Truly. Truly. It's just the only thing doing it. Plot levels up. Gain damage to give to these guys if they stay alive long enough. Yeah. What else can I get from this? Ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. So every time we add one, we're gonna add two. Now we're gonna have more warlocks. Morlocks. Not murlocs, morlocks. Son of a bitch, King of Stone. Yeah, that's right. Bring your slow ones through my alley of death. Fuck. More quarry. Just more quarry. More quarry in the house, if you will. I've just got references for days for this marathon. Oh, by the way, we're past the halfway mark of Nightathon. Let me help you out to know how many more nices you need to find. Are you ready? I'm still winning. Are you kidding me? There you go. Defender. Ooh. Yeah, Defender would be a good start, wouldn't it? Defender. Yeah, maybe Defender. Oh god, can we please make peace with Stone? Yeah. It's making this problem for us. I'd like to get that converter out there at some point too, right? Rats inherit converter stats. Is there any place I could sit? I can get some extra bonuses. No, that's fine. It's gonna gain these. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, I guess it can gain adjacent troops, yeah, no way. Tournament rats, tournament rats, tournament rats, tournament rats. Slow them down. Yeah, all that poison's helping. Ridiculously, like, ridiculous as it is, all that poison is actually helping. I don't know how to convey this to you, other than showing you exactly what you're looking at right now. That's a lot of dudes! Oh, they're faster than my turret. No, it's over. Yeah, I can't beat that. They're too fast. Like I said, it's not going to go very far. It didn't feel good. Just didn't get the right upgrades in the right order, but I don't think I also played this. I don't know what I was trying to do with this. I thought I had something going. If we had gotten more like King of Spells stuff, maybe, or King of Nothing, and lived long enough, this would have been better, in my opinion. I feel like our Warlocks really didn't do much of anything, despite how much I invested into them. Myceliums, as always, just being disappointment to me. I gotta start buffing Treant more in the future. I really just need to buff Treant more. I'm gonna take Overhaul, actually. like towers like that. No, man, we're good. You just keep walking on by. It's all fine. I get it. I get it. King of Stone. All right, let's go after Greed. Let's just put the nail in the coffin. Flame Tower is doing its darndest to keep everything alive. Nature Rebellion, alright. It's trying so hard to keep us alive, and I appreciate it. Except for that one where it just decided to take a vacation, needed to. Okay, Defender's doing... Weirdly enough, Fast Defender is helping us, like, get there in time to stop them from doing their weird stuff. They're just tanky enough. That's something to note. Are you kidding me? Doubles the max HP of these guys? You know? Maybe? Maybe? I don't think it's enough. Yikes. Not even close. Unless? Huh? Oh boy. Alright. What do we not need here? You're still level frickin' 1. You've been gaining damage though. 415. You're not doing anything though. You're also not doing anything though. You were placed a long time ago. There. Let's jack these guys up. See what happens. That's a lot of greed! That's a lot of dead. Yeah. Okay. We learned well. We learned well with this guy. We get it. We're also level 2, fighting at a higher difficulty, so I actually think we did quite well for not having any of those buffs. There you go. There's your King of Nature. King of Stone time. Let's go. What perks do we get here? Stronghold starts at different levels. Completely random tower card per rank. Losing life gives you 2 wall maker cards. Towers deal 10% more damage per. You know what? Do that. Let's go. Blood and spells. That's fascinating. Blood and spells, huh? Okay. Spells. So this guy's gonna look very different, but he drops towers like that to attack. We could actually sit here for a while without ever putting anybody out. I wouldn't suggest we do that. But we can. Oh my god, not again. Blood and spells? But there's different spots so we can try and get the expansions. Well, if Quarry's out, we can start with an early Flame Tower, which I'm kind of a fan of. Also, some great spot here for a Flame Tower to get super buffed. Although, it does have to walk all the way out there. Oh well. You know? Catches the stragglers. Could do Demon's Altar. Hey, we could do Demon's Altar. We just need people to die now. Doubles the damage of all towers. Bit early, don't you think? I don't know if that's like something you keep, or it's a one-time deal. I'm assuming it just you keep it, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna take it anyways. We'll see how it goes. Demon's Altar. Yeah. Alright, 1v10, let's go. Literally. You did your best. You stalled enough that they were able to get out there. Spire healing counts. Destroy him eventually, perhaps. Bombers are a great way to get these guys going. A blessing. Double the HP of the people on that one. Alright. I suppose. I can still make him do an incredible amount of damage. I'm just not gonna. Just needs more stats. Trappers are funny. But earthworks are free. The hell are you going? Why would you miss like that? Mangler, Demon's Altar, yeah. Progress or greed? Progress? Greed? Greed, maybe? Greed plus Mangler? Merc, we could do Merc Mangler stuff? Hot Merc Mangler action? I don't know. This is such a weird fucking build. I guess we'll start jacking up a Spire to buff up the, like, the demon healing. Offering is cool. Get out of here. Okay, I do like getting more bombers, to be fair, actually. I did say I do like getting more bombers. And a Spire upgrade, too. That's kind of tragic, because we don't have any other twos. Okay, we get another flame tower. Maybe we do like a double flame tower thing here. We could do a double flame tower, perhaps. I don't mind that idea too much. I'm gonna put it here, actually. Yeah. Not a flashy kind of thing, but a pretty good one. Cemetery in the middle, but also gets buffed. Sure. Blacksmith exists. Demon's Altar exists. Cauldron's there. Beacon is here. Here we go. Beacon's something. Upping your attack speed kind of does nothing. But upping Cemetery's attack speed, something. Damage. Damage. Okay. You're not in a good spot. Should have planned around boosting his attack speed. Still have to remember, like, trying to actually plan around those things, but that's what you get when you're practicing, chat, I guess. Do that. Put that there, actually. On the bright side, now we're getting some actual stacks on this guy, so it's not ideal, but it's not awful. What I really want is this Cauldron. This Cauldron's hilarious on these things, but I also need to figure out what I'm going to do with the trappers. If anything. I could also give these guys poison. What else could I find? A quarry? I wasn't wrong, right? Like, I did say I could find a quarry. Oh, they're right in the middle of the flames, though. Okay, there's the Merc, which I think we should heavily consider to put next to the cemetery at the very least. And then we could try to Merc Mangler. Can't do it this round. We are going to open this up so we could potentially put a beacon here for the Mercenary and the Spire. Or, well, yeah, we want this firing faster, I think. Or up the damage of it. We could do that too. I'm just going to up the Demon Altar, get a second Demon. Ow. Okay. There's that Cauldron I was talking about. There's a Wallmaker too. I heard a Wallmaker. To up the HP, up against damage does nothing. Oh, it always comes with one guy. I see it. It adds an additional one. Oh, you don't heal. Oh, you don't heal summons. Oh, that's weird. Why? Why not? That's a bizarre condition. What I'm gonna do here? All right. Ooh. Doubles the damage. Doubles the attack speed of towers, huh? Double the damage of towers. I think I'm just gonna go damage for now. I am actually going to. You're healing. But who are you healing? Just these guys? isn't necessarily terrible. Not my favorite decision either. I don't like how this looks, but I'm gonna try and fix it. Level 3 quarry. Yay! Double the HP of my beacon. Alright. Really don't like how this is gone, but it's working. Wallmaker could be something nice still. Let's put the bombers in so we can buff that demon altar up more. More boomies, go! Yay! That is a level 3 Spire already. Library doesn't help us until we actually have some kind of enchantments I give a shit about, which I don't have right now. No, actually. What else is in here that I could use? Offering? Stab? When it kills an enemy? Could try. Could try it. I don't know, though. I don't know. Where do you put this, chat? Let's see if they get a kill, they do a bit of an explosion around them. Well, that certainly didn't do shit. It's up to you, demons. Thank you, Satans. I'm amazed they don't get healed. That's very surprising. I'm just giving them little supplementary stuff here right now. I might gamble. I'm gambling. Going down a dark path, chat. It's time to gamble. Getting desperate. Okay, there's Mangler. There's our third demon. Problem is we have nowhere to put that. Just gotta build a wall. Wait, is that the last one? Hey, you guys did it! You found all 12 nices. Congratulations. That should be all of them. Yeah, there you go. You did it, Sky. Congrats. Alright. As a reward for all of you for hanging out and doing all of that, I'm going to be giving away a whole shitload of games. How many games, you might ask? Let's see what the dice say. With grace, of course. Dice with grace. Actually, let me... smells like my parents are making dinner. Let me go check on that while I get the second camera set up. Give me 1 second. Who are we making peace with? Okay, Jesus Christ. Greed's not helping me, but I don't know what else I'm going to do without it. I have a mortgage, which is a lot of money I can make. What does King of Blood do for me anymore? I don't even know, dude. Alright, we're gonna make a piece of greed, actually. Alright, give me 1 moment. Let me set it up. Oh. Woohoo! Why are you loose one way but tight another? What's happening? There we go. Set. Let's get tight or something. What's that? That's. This is on like this. There we go. Oh my God, I know how to work a camera. Crap. You're about to see a 7-Up, but the problem is 7-Up is not 9. So it cannot be sponsored on the stream. Instead, I'd like to have a special shout out for whoever invented the concept of 6/9. They've done this internet a great service. A nice service, one would say. Absolutely spectacular people. Alright. Okie dokie. This is how it's gonna work. I'm gonna roll a d20. Whatever I roll, that's how many games I'm giving away. I'm giving away 16 video games. Now, what video games am I giving away? I'm gonna roll for that too. Now, here's the trick though. You might be thinking, noob, that's a lot of, don't we have to like enter every single time? Not this time. All you gotta do is put in once, and I roll your name, and your name stays in. You could win all 16 games. We'll see who loves. Let's see who's loved by Pro Pokebot. It's a test of resilience. So here's how it's gonna go. All right, you're gonna have 2 hours to do this because we have a lot of time left in the stream, and then we are going to be giving away the games near the end, but not at the, well, yeah, near the end, similar to what we did with the math race. And we'll go from there. So you might just be getting a bunch of codes. in your inbox while you're asleep. Isn't that great? All right, so if you want to enter the giveaway, make sure you type in exclamation nice cook, and you can go from there. You only have to do it once. You must be following to play. You must also be in the Discord. Are you making sauce, Dad? Okay. Nope, I'll just DM you the codes. You do not need to be awake. Because this is going on for a long time, so I don't expect anyone to be around for another 3.5 hours. I never expect you guys to be around. I just appreciate you around, but no. In this case, leave your name in. Everybody can enter. You got 2 hours for that. Boom. There we go. All right, I'm going to go prep my dinner, but you guys can enter that. Thank you very much, everybody. I won't tell you what games it is. We're going to figure it out when we get there, but we will be giving away 16 video games. I'll tell you what happened to my friends when we finished that D&D immersion thing that we did yesterday, because some of us got a good result. Others of us lived out their nightmares. So, yeah, one sec. Isla, how you doing? Good to see you. That is a lot of video games. It's a lot of cook. Tell all your friends. Tell everybody. It's all good. In about like 4 minutes, I gotta go back upstairs and put my pasta in. Alright, Mangler. We have Thief. Honestly, I'm just gonna trash this because it's not doing anything. Like, it's healing, but it's not gonna heal enough anyways. Mangler would be good to buff up, though. I'm just gonna get another wall going. Teller wall. Aha! The wall was the correct call. Okay, more bombers is cool. Should have given it to the ones that were jacked up. Acquiring more Demon Altar? Probably not a horrible shout. More dudes. Okay. What did I get on me? Offering and a shaman. Cool. Took a lot to catch all that up. That's fair. Put the shaman down, over, get rid of it. Let's see what we got. Overwhelming power, huh? Alright. Now this should be fun. Put the thief out. I'm going to clone the thief. So I can kill the thief. Hey, what's going on, Jacob? Yeah, this game's pretty fun. It's got a lot going for it. It's been a pleasure to play it. Should have copied Quarry, actually. That would have been smarter, I think. Oh, well, could be upgrade. You. Let's upgrade. You. I'm just gonna sell you. Yeah, it's a fun little time waster. 9 Kings. On Steam. Oh, the walls! It's funny, against the Rebellion, I'm the strongest because they can't break through the wall. Big wall. Then you are going to sit pretty right over here. Let's just keep strengthening this stuff. As much damage as we can get on the flamethrower as possible. Probably not a lot. It's gonna have the same effect as Peglin, where like Peglin in the beginning was somewhat barren, but then it got amazing. And I expect that this game will go a very similar direction. Like, it's already very fun, and then it will get even better over time. Yeah, of course, man. I'm glad you're doing better. I don't remember exactly what was going on, but obviously you don't have to share it, but I'm glad that you're in a better spot. I'm just gonna sell the imps. I don't know why I'm holding on to the overwhelm. I'll be right back. I gotta go check on the water. War! 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 Fight him! Yeah! Make sure you do exclamation nice cook to enter for giveaways. Wait, what? Not for this game per se, but I got like 16 games to give away. Sorry, giveaways. There we go. I'll fix the giveaway there. There we go. Boom. Yeah, exclamation, nice cook. And yes, Seth, that was on purpose. It was totally on purpose. Look, all right. Sex sells. What am I gonna do? I can't solve that, all right? Everybody just loves a good old-fashioned sexual innuendo. And that's really your fault for improving it, for enjoying it. Not you per se, but like the internet's fault. This is Twith? Oh my god, is that an actual... That's a global emote? Why? They shouldn't have an emote so powerful to describe their platform like that. That's dangerous. That's so easy to use against them. Just by existing on the internet. Alright, finally I can explode the Mangler. And get things I can't use. Fun. But yeah, there will be more giveaways tomorrow. So just to go over kind of the marathon that we're doing tomorrow, it is raising money for the Whale and Dolphin Conservation Initiative as part of Games for Waves. It's part of the World Ocean Day Steam sale. So there are a lot of games you can actually get discounted, and it will send a portion of the profits, or send profits to Whale and Dolphin Conservation. What we're going to be doing is we're going to do an aquatic-themed marathon tomorrow and Wednesday. So we're going to be starting the day off. Let me see if I can find the schedule. I can go over the schedule really quickly for you. Where is the schedule? Where did I tuck the schedule away? There it is. So we're going to be starting off with Crab Champions in the morning. First thing in the morning, we're going to be doing Crab Champions. And then we're going to be actually doing Rackathon during the marathon, because Rack and Slay is one of the games on the list for the World Ocean Day sale. So if you want to get Rack and Slay at a discount and support charity at the same time, Rack and Slay is one of them. I'm going to be showing it off 5 hours on Tuesday, 5 hours on Wednesday. And then after Rack and Slay tomorrow, we're going to be ending the day with Questmaster, where we are going to be building a water-themed dungeon. Your donations not only will be able to go towards a couple of milestones, but you'll also be able to donate to add things to the dungeon. You can add rooms, you can modify rooms. I haven't fully decided all the details yet, but you're going to be able to donate to actually add rooms and features and make your own little puzzles that are all water-themed. So that's going to be what tomorrow looks like. And then Wednesday is a very simple day, actually. It's going to be Rack and Slay in the morning. Going to be our second part of the Rackathon. And then we're going to be doing our Archipelago starting at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. If you didn't put in your availability, but you are available to play it, we are doing a water-themed AP, which means I'll explain what I'm doing and what Broken, I think Sky has said they're going to do. I'm going to be playing Wind Waker, but the only checks that are going to be having to be done are ones that involve water. So I'm gonna do treasure chests, I think. I'm gonna exclude the fire town. Like, I'm gonna exclude Dragon Roost, interior, because it's all lava. Ew, where's the water? But if there are checks that need water, I'm gonna keep those in. So I'm not gonna be perfect, but I'm gonna try my best to make it where it's only checks that require water or are on water. Yes, Zeph. That includes the 4 octos that give me extreme anxiety. Yay. And I will put them off at everyone's detriment. 'Cause they make me uncomfortable. But yes, that will be included in there. So Squids, I'm not gonna do the battleships. I'm not gonna do the mini games because they're just too long. Train Quest is not considered like a water thing. You don't have to water the tree, but like, you know, there'll be the reefs and the treasure. Like, I've never done treasure chests either, so I know that's a bigger check. I'm not quite sure what to do with that, but we'll see how it goes. I actually have no idea. And then Broken's going to be doing all water checks, so he's got 1, and other things like that. And Sky, she has, like, Water Temple and Ocarina of Time and those sorts of things, diving under Lake Hylia. So if you want to join, and you can think of something, either water-themed or just, like, a game that has a lot of water, then feel free to drop the YAML in by tomorrow night, and then we'll set it up, and then 2 p.m. is when we start on Wednesday. And that'll be the marathon. Nice, simple marathon. Doesn't need to be too complex, but I figured, like, between Rackathon and the AP and Questmaster, it's actually pretty good. And I have some games to give away to you guys. I've been talking with some devs this morning, and I had a pretty successful thing. That was pretty cool. Very appreciative, of course. Attack speed of your towers by 50%. Okay. That just makes these guys roast faster. I think you guys go faster, too. Yeah, I guess it does, because you're considered a tower. You are a tower. You're a tower. 1. Boom. Yeah, Subnautica was something Estolia said she might want to jump in with, but she wasn't too sure because she hasn't played it in full yet. Raft would be a good one. I know Kami was trying to get him and the boys for Raft. That would have been awesome. There's a lot of games like that, or you just do similar to like what Broken's doing, where I mean, it is a water-based, it is the most water-based Pokemon game, but, you know, you could just do water checks, or you could create, like, just make your own thing, like make it a liquid theme or stuff like that. The whole idea is it's called the Too Much Water Marathon. It's a 7.8 out of 10 marathon, so I just wanted to kind of play off of that. I'm gonna Earthworks here. And then I'm going to Wallmaker actually over here. Let's make more room to buff these towers up. Yeah. I think it's going to be a fun time. And it's a new charity. Like, it's a new endeavor for us, because I usually I stick to the one charity, but this year we're probably going to be jumping between a couple of charities just for a day or two marathoning to make that happen. So it's definitely going to be a different feel for me, not for you probably, but for me it will be weird. But, you know, it's also going to be fun. That's half the battle. What do I want from the shop? I don't know, none of this though. Bombers are a bit late. We could just do more bombers. We could just do more mercenaries as well and just rack up money. It might not be the worst thing to put next to the beacon here. Put a merc in there. Do we have a mercenary we could have saved money on? Maybe? I don't know. Just fully upgrade them. Use overhaul. We could change our things later, but for now, yeah. Mercenary plus Demon Lord's gonna be nice. Okay, my dinner's almost ready, so I'm gonna have to just pay attention to that and go from there. I gotta move you again. It's easy to do. I could just Earthworks that out, but for now, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun couple of days, and then I'm taking Thursday off, and then Friday we're back with Pokerogue. You know, remember what I said? You remember what I said, like, I was worried we were gonna run out of content, and then, like, Pokemon content came in, then all this other content came in? Now I'm just like, oh no, I have too many things I want to do. And nothing to do with the time that I have. This sucks. I don't want to sack off the walls. The walls are kind of important right now. Okay, my dinner is ready. I need to figure this out, and then I'll send you guys off. Fuck, how am I doing this? No, I can't get rid of walls. Do I get rid of my stronger tower? Why did that do so much less than this? Because I got there first. Do we get rid of the cemetery, maybe? We could get rid of the cemetery? Huh? Rather not. Alright, bombers. Let's, I don't know. You sit here. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. Alright, be right back. Good luck to me. Hopefully I win. Yeah, we should. Hey, we did it. Alright. I don't know how far this one will go. That's an interesting thing. My active... Yes. Just gonna let everyone in thing know. There, people in Discord have been notified. Oh, there's Skies Yaml. Thank you very much. Okay, so I only get 2 now instead of 3. This should be fun. You guys get Vampirism. That I can do. Vampirism on the ever-scaling mercenaries makes more sense. Also means more dudes that die to the demons, so that's hoping what we're going with. I like how my diplomat's coming out. He's just like, what if we went to war, my lord? What if we just went to go fight them, my lord? I think you hate this guy now, my lord. What the fuck, my lord? My lord, that's not what we were talking about. No, my lord, why? His name's not me lord, it's Mikhail. God damn it. We said it's Mikhail. No, not we're eating kale, even though I am eating kale. Mikhail. No, not Mikhail. God. Is this unlocked? It is. Okay, we're gonna scale up an orchard here. Rooting people will be very helpful for flamethrowers to cook. Literally. I am going to get into the court. I don't like the word fired. Why do we fire him? Just let him stay until we can pay him again. He's gonna come back. He lives in a walled place. Stronghold can now build towers twice as fast. Shit. Alright. Dealt with the sickness on that one. Yeah, this is where gambling's gonna hurt. Procreate these guys. Elves get sold. I do wish that the army thing would show up somewhere to show me what's next. Yeah, they're not even gonna make it close. That's where leveling up orchard's gonna be helpful. I like to move it out of the way. Build the next wall over here. You thought I was just ahead? What if I was just ahead? Cell. What if I was in fact just one floating head with so much knowledge and care? How you doing, Cell? Thank you for the nice cook. Good luck to you. You'd be impressed? I would be too. I'd be very happy with my accomplishments. Not just disappointed in my failures. I don't know. Have you rested now? Are you feeling a little more at ease with, now that Preventathon is done? GG on a spectacular marathon. GG on the PB. OMG, you know? Wish I could have seen it out to the end. You're tired, yeah. Yeah. Well, now you can rest, hopefully. I know it's been said apparently it's difficult to make you rest, but, We'll force some rest into you. Not coming back from this one. And yeah, now you're just asleep, basically. Slept till noon? Nice. That's good. That's probably going to be me on Thursday. After, between tonight going till 11 p.m. and then tomorrow going until 7 if I start on time, and then Wednesday going until the AP is done. Yeah, I too will be like, I will be snoozing until I sleep, especially since I haven't been sleeping lately either. My body has been trying to heal itself during the night. Now it's changed the game plan. I really want to take Forest, but there's no point to Forest for this build. I just need these guys to die. Ideally, hitting the people, but... Oh, I guess I could have... Nah, this is too much to save to that. Oh, the Stone Rebellion is ruthless. Not enough walls for that thing. But hey, everything went great. No notes. Everything went well. And that's important. Jason plots. Yeah. Apply that poison. Now you can sit back and watch armies fight for 3 more hours, you know? Make peace? Ooh. For now, let's make peace with blood. Stone's a problem. I could roll for stone, but I think as long as they're not getting their units through, and the ballistas are, even if the ballistas wipe our entire team, as long as the front guys are not getting through, we can just sit on this. So, now the Spire makes sense. Now this Spire actually makes sense, because we could heal a unit. Where does this have to sit for now? Oh, I don't want it sitting there. I want it sitting right here. How do I do that? I have to destroy this. I have to earthwork this. Okay, Rebellion. Good. Yeah, so even though this happens, as long as we clear all the front guys out, we're not going to lose. Earthworks. Optimal board, probably. Alright, so now Spire sits here. Now Spire can be buffed. And actually heal something. The other Flame Tower, yes, should be buffed as well. But we really need to heal a unit. See how much better that went? We actually had units left at the end. Right in time for chaos. Good. Okay. Next up. Love to get this Flame Tower out there. Oh, yeah, that's what we were trying to do. We're trying to clear this originally to put a library on that, but no, we want the healing. Want the healing on the mercenaries if we can. Didn't matter. They all died. Oopsies. More Orchard is also fascinating. I think More Orchard might actually be the play. More rooting, keep them all in place. Flamethrowers catch up. Flame towers catch up. Demons get to have fun in the back. Yeah, this is working. This is working. Here we go. Come on, let's go for a PB of all the things we did today. Declare war against. Ooh, greed? Is it greed time? We can go back to greed. What does greed get us? Attack speed, right? We don't need attack speed, we need damage. We need King of Nothing. Where's the King of Nothing? There you are. What's up, dude? King of Nothing should be good here. If we can Earthworks this quarry, we can start buffing up the HP of these guys. Yeah. there's another orchard. Procreation. Is that what they meant by banging? I increased the number of bombers in my base? Of course. Of course. Doubles the max HP. Doesn't matter. Tower dome. Static. Shaman, you're not going to get damage here. It's just not going to happen. Wow. Wow. I'm hoping this remains. But we do have a lot of scaling, so I'm hoping this will remain. They still die, really? Are the mercs still dying? Do these count as summons? No, come on, this is a troop. Why are you closest to death during battle? What's happening with this? It better be healing those mercenaries. That's fine. They're not going to win while we have all this damage. Raising. Oh, boy. Ballista. Are all the bombers fully leveled up? No, these guys are still over here doing nothing. We have a wild card and a blacksmith. Interesting. Nothing. Okay. I don't want to spend too much money here. Okay. Now we're going to buff up this orchard. As a matter of fire, apparently you don't stay alive, despite the fact that give you free healthcare via laser beam. It's like laser eye surgery, but laser health surgery. It's just laser you surgery. It's all about you, man. Yeah. I wonder if I can buff the HP of this. I probably can. No, it just says troops, right? Imagine that's how walls work. That'd be awesome. I don't care about spells anymore. I could, but also, like, yeah, buffing these guys up, sure, whatever, but, like, you know. There we go. Demons, I appreciate you're doing your best. With your 1,000 health, that apparently doesn't matter. But you're 252,000 damage. Ooh, Scout Tower would be nice. Archer is useless to us. What do I want here? HP scaling? I don't know if that actually works, that's the thing. Doesn't work on towers, does it? Why am I holding on to these? What do I need? I need to make money so I can buy these final 2 slots and figure out what we're doing from there. I don't want to jinx it. We're still at 3 lives. Of all the civilizations, the stone one. Friggin' Stonehenge over here. With orchards. I mean, it's working, I guess. Are you fast enough? I think you need to be scaled really hard to work, so I'm just gonna get rid of you. I think Flamethrower is just really, really good. Oh my Christ. Yeah, see, it just... They can't actually win, even if they break my wall. Because they can't get past these 2, which is wonderful. Trapper Ballista, very cool. Yeah, not being able to pick here is going to be a crapshoot. Flamethrower is helping, but it's also because it's been out here for a while, and I've buffed its damage from, like, 20 to 11,000 damage per second. So, Flame Tower is a staple at this point, and we've also been using, like, multiple structures here to give all that extra protection, so... It's been all about the structures this round. Plus it has poison stacks. I don't know how much that actually matters, because this game lacks a lot of clarity with that at times, but... We also have these demons which have grown from our allies just dying for them. We're going back to war. King of Progress. King of Progress. I think we're just gonna fight greed again? I don't know. Yeah, I want to go back to overinvesting. Let's get the overinvestment going again. Why'd it get dark all of a sudden? I think I might be losing my sight a little bit. Suddenly it just got dark. Orchard. Quarry. Quarry. Ow! Oh yeah, buddy. Serve them up. It's hard to tell, too. It's not even just the flamethrowers. These orchards are rooting them. Both of them. These are dropping a bunch of towers at quadruple the speed. So there's just a lot of damage going down, and ballistas in particular are extremely slow. So, like I said, as long as we can clear those frontline guys and they can't reach our stronghold, we'll be actually okay. I think we're going on to potentially get our PB for the day. Oh, you're tanking. Towers! Man was stacking cups, but the cups were towers, of course. Summons are stronger. Traps out deal double damage. We can do better than this. Wall reflects 10% of damage taken. Okay. I don't think that's gonna help, but we'll try. Midas Touch. Ooh. Sure. I think. If they get kills, cool. They're still doing a ton of damage, so it counts. Go, my giant demons. Rip my giant demons. I, too, definitely saw all of that damage being reflected. Don't worry. Okay. Trebuchet seems good. Trebuchet fires 1 rock for every structure in your base. Considering that I am a walking fortress right now, that should fire a lot of rocks. It's not going to do a lot of damage. But it's trying its best. It exists. The important thing is it exists. That's good. That's good. That's really good. Remember, the game isn't built for endless just yet, so the fact we've made it this far is pretty cool. I think this, if we beat this, I think we PB for the day, which is nice. That's an expensive reroll. See ya. I do think they need to reset that post. I don't know. You only make 9 gold a day, so if you don't have any gold generation, you're kind of just hosed. No one panic, just walk through these flaming gates, please. Oh my god, yep, ouch. Yeah, now we've hit our limit. Shit. Death approaches us. I'm sorry, did that say they did 7th Exponent? Nice. Not the Stone Rebellion, man! Okay, maybe the Stone Rebellion. Never mind, the Stone Rebellion. Who was killing us? Greed? It was Greed, wasn't it? It was Greed. Son of a bitch. Man. Quarry's nice. Treb's nice. Kinda. It's gonna throw like 40 rocks or like 20 rocks and do damage. Yeah, go you. It saddens me so much these demons just don't stand a chance. They're just here to look cool, and then they just die. That's a shame. You need to go, though. This. Make more bombers. What am I supposed to do? Oh, damn, it's a second boss. Here we go. You're 66. Oh, Christ. Alright, what can I move? Do I need to move anything here to optimize it at all? Not really. Maybe. I'm trying to think if there's anything out of place. I can't move these. I can get rid of Earth. I can get rid of these bombers and place a quarry down there, maybe. Just so we can leave room for something here. I guess I'm just putting down another flame tower, though. Like, truth be told. Unless... Ooh, I should have... Is that where the flame tower should have gone? Earthworked that? Yeah. Damn it. But I would like to buff up the flamethrower, though. This flamethrower only has 154,000 damage 15 times a second. Only. This one only has 286,000 damage. 28,000 damage. Yeah, it's way too low. This puppy's rocking 5 million, but it doesn't matter because he dies immediately. Also has a 100% crit chance? When did that happen? Oh, we've hit like 30-second exponent of attack speed, and it still didn't matter in this game. We had 32 zeros next to a number, and I still lost and didn't go infinite. This game is ruthless. It made me sad. And then I tried another game. and I went again. Alright, I think we're just gonna... I think I'm just gonna put the flame tower here for now. Just to have more support. It's not my favorite thing. I would like to buff up the stronghold, but we'll work on it later. Roast the boss, roast the boss, roast the boss, roast the boss, roast the boss. Nope, just kidding, we're dead. Okay. Well, you know, we tried. Wait, what? Wait. That's how that works? If an enemy touches my base before the boss, I don't lose the boss round? You're supposed to instantly die on a boss round if you don't beat it. Alright, well, that's lucky for us. We get one more chance here. I don't think we're going much further. But we can try. The graveyard did do... Alright. 58 million. Oh, who are we waging war against? Oh, boy. I don't even know what I need. What I need? I don't really want either of these guys. What do I want, though, of the 7 kings? There's only 2 of them I can find outside of this? Blood, no. Is it greed again? But I lose to greed now. I think we're just done. I can't upgrade much more. Concabulator doesn't do anything for me. Like, rats? Is it just rat upgrades? I can just try rat upgrade? There's not a lot of buffing towers, really. Man, you guys aren't even done over there. Come on, King of Nothing. Keep cooking, keep cooking. Nah, it's over. Alright, that was GG. That was good. The bombers did so much work there. 16,000 enemies killed. Very nice. Alright, final civilization. King of Progress. Receive 1 gold for each level up per rank. Yeah, that seems pretty nice. Okay, this guy's the complex one because you have to really place stuff properly. What do we got? Nothing and blood. Oh, boy. That's a lot of upgrading in units. Alright, so you attack with the mothership, by the way. This thing literally gets up and attacks. Lab rat! Oh my god! Are we just doing a rat? Is it a rat build? Is it rat time? La rata? Oh, this is exciting. Okay. How am I doing this? I want this rat to be able to touch more rats, to be able to touch more rats, to be able to touch upgrades. So if I put lab rat right next to mothership... Yes. So lab rat, reinforce, reinforce. My 2 rats and my mothership, let's go. Rip my rat. I almost lost them. Fair enough. Okay, so now... Do I build rats around a cemetery? So for those who missed the explanation before, the way that rats work, every time you level up something next to a rat, it levels up, and it has an infinite ceiling of leveling up. So every time it levels up, it gets a little bit of stats, and you get 2 more rats. So you really want to play it where they're against each other, so that when you upgrade them, they upgrade each other not like more than once. So you can create a giant army of rats with it. Not giant rat, giant army of rats. This isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! That'd be weird. We also want reinforced to make these rats super strong, but right now these are not what I'm looking for. I need rats. Thank you. All right, so here we go. Now we can start this. The level of all active rats is doubled. Friggin' imagine. I'm gonna take the 3 random plots. Oh, that was great right here. Booyah, dude. All right, more rats. So we're gonna try and wrap these rats around. This is a super greedy build, and we're fighting a lot of blood. Cool. But the cemetery helping. So they both level up now. And yes, you're going to hear a lot of squeaking because it's the poor rats. Concabulator is great. We'll start the concabulator. Doubles the damage. Ooh, that's a rough one. Converter can go there. Yeah, converter could actually go there. Because that's going to turn enemies into rats, and it scales off of its stats. Go, rats, go. Yeah. To all those people who laughed at Raticate all those years, you fools. You just misunderstood Raticate. It's actually a really strong Pokemon. Pain in the ass in the early game. I don't want to roll too much. Can I precision you? Maybe I play out Concabulator. I'm going to leave this... I kind of want to try an entire ring of rats to see how that goes. I would not be opposed, though, to... Oh, man! Not enough attack speed. Shit. That's a problem. Would not be opposed to buffing somebody up. nature. I don't know if we kill nature, but we're going to try and beat nature at the very least. Level 3 mothership does look pretty cool, by the way. I think I just need more dudes for now. Just need more people. Okay. There's a farm. I'm okay with farm, though. This is expansion year? No, but I'm okay with taking farm because just getting more rats in general is fine. Concabulator. No space for these. Can't reroll and afford something either, so we're gonna go farm. Concabulator. What's everything rocking here? HP. Take more imps. Just for now. Gives you % damage increase as well. Again, more dudes. We're gonna have to flood the area until we can get rats. Personally, I think it's gonna be hilarious if this actually works and we get away with this. I would absolutely love to get away with this build. I see it highly unlikely, but I think we could do it. Okay, so wild card. We're actually going to expand behind the rats. Right here. So now we can put out more rats here, or we could also buff these guys up, which are my main rats that have the reinforce on them. So if I upgrade my farm, for example, it upgrades both the rats. And now we're recruiting more rats. If you've ever played Magic the Gathering, you may refer to this as the Elven strat, but also there's a card called Relentless Rats, which they gain damage for every rat you have in play, or Relentless Rat in play, and you can have any number of them in your deck. Imp time. Doing your best, imps. Or rats, whatever. Imp skeleton dudes. What comes out of this? Imps. Never heard of resurrecting imps. Mycelium. No. Procreate. Yes. The level of all active rats are doubled. Done. Oh, that's actually how that works? It counts as level ups? Ooh. Now that's interesting. Didn't know that's how that worked. Get him, boys. We're gonna try and avoid the King of Stone. As one should. In general. Vampirism? Is there any point in you? Maybe? I don't know. Let's see why not. First stack's a crit. I like that, actually. Just before you die, at least hit him hard. What funky music. Steel coat, blacksmith. Actually, it's gonna get buffed this round. That's okay. So it's gonna go up to 8 damage. Didn't find a single converter. That sucks. Okay, but on the bright side, we can. This should. Oh, I should have wildcarded this. Damn it. That would have been so much bigger. Oh well. We're hoping to get more rats, admittedly. Blacksmith on you. Might not be the worst idea. Let's have some kind of stats coming in. Oh boy. I could have put it on the more recruited rats as well, but I'm gonna leave that ring. Plus they have Carnage, so when they die, they'll deal more damage. But they also need more health, so we're working on that. Orchard, Forest, Boar, Forest, and Aurora Borealis. Appropriate. Jello! Thank you for the 81-month resubscription. And continue, fellow nooblet. That's not how the math works, but you know what? Fuck it. 9 times 9 equals. Thank you very much. Embrace the face. How you doing, man? Make sure you do exclamation nice cook so you can get some rewards. One of 16 potential giveaway games. You might get all 16. You never know. That goes for anyone else in chat. You haven't done that yet. Exclamation nice cook. Now, if you see it wrong, your mind is dirty on 6-9 day. Don't do that. Have a nice mind on 6-9 day. By the way, the nice command is still up. You can still spam exclamation nice. A little sick? Oh, you're off for a couple days? Well, you know, at least you can heal. Unfortunate about the illness. I hope you get better quick. Quick. I don't know why I choked when I said that. Good. Alright. Now we got a lot of rats. I'm doing alright. Haven't been sleeping overly well, but I have a very busy week this week. And then we have marathon, we have charity tomorrow and Wednesday. And then we just keep on getting on. I'm gonna let my voice recover so that I can record more. And then yeah. I swear in a past life I was a guard dog. Hero, good to see you. Thank you for the nice cook. Hope you're doing well, man. At 2 a.m. Yeah, we got our charity tomorrow and Wednesday. It's gonna be a good marathon. Oh, should I give us a perhaps later? I hope you've been well, hero. On the bright side, this is a very easy game to recover to, Jello. No think, just rat. Spawn lots of dudes. And just rat. I'm gonna go a tier 3 convert. Am I? Am I? I wanna. It's not our main damage. It's not doing shit. It doesn't count the damage it's doing. It just counts what it converts, I think. Let's just go the reinforce. Super jack this guy up. I should have given it to the other one, actually. Crap, because we're mass producing this one, right? 31, yeah. Oh well. We have strong rats and then we have many rats. We basically have rat attack form and rat speed form. We just don't have a rat defense form. Or a normal form. Nor do we have a meteorite for them. Converter towers now summon bombers instead of lab rats? Yes? Yeah. That sounds cool. Just turning their units into bombs? Hey, surprise. What is happening in there? Mothership, do you mind? Okay, never mind. We're good. I don't know what's happening in there, but something definitely has been happening in there. Alright, 12 health, 16 damage. Doesn't sound like much, but there's a lot of them. Followed by Carnage. Sure. I could also put out the Mangler here to eat these guys up. Get rid of them. Make peace with. King of nothing. Can I make peace with progress so that I can just, you know? No? Okay. That's fair. So many executioners! I need damage on my mothership. We haven't found any structures. I guess I'd have to put another blacksmith there, to be fair. But we can, behind the mothership, put a blacksmith there and buff both of those up. That would be ideal. Lab rat. Yes. Yes. It begins. The rattening. Like for it to begin faster, but here we are. Year 24. That's helpful. Oh no, you're good, man. Ball pit? I've been told to try it, Mimi Chesto, and I want to try it. My friend recommended it to me, and I'm like, okay, I liked Against All Darkness. I don't own it, but I liked Against All Darkness. So I'm sure I enjoy it. Holy son of a... What the... Why? Okay! Link dropped 20 gifted subs. Gunner, Starlight, Attack Slug, Mimi, Cell, Doreldagod, oh, Doreldagod, Donk Shore, Show, Temple, Empires, Zentimental, yeah, that's a good name, Amnesiac, Murky, ooh, Murky, Lyra, Zomberland, Alien, I'm calling out all the lurkers now, Mean K, hey, Professor Link, Lynx, Oxcat, like their bot, Fred and Veldak. Well, that's very kind of you, Link. Thank you very much. I mean, I was gonna try your program anyways. I don't need it. You didn't even commission me. I was gonna play it. And just think, that's all before charity tomorrow, man. I can't wait for you to drop another 200. Oh, I should tell everybody, by the way, tomorrow's charity is in euros. So keep that in mind if you want to take part in some of the giveaways and to work towards the milestones and you're wondering if you want to take part. I don't have the dice ready because I didn't think I was going to do like charity this early. But when we do another charity later on in the year, hopefully, that's when I'm going to be commissioning Totoro's Bang Bus to get us more dice sets to hand out. And my girlfriend's actually got eyes on a couple of things I want to see if she can pick up for me. But otherwise, we will still have the games to give away tomorrow as well. And I also have some other games that I have acquired for tomorrow as well. So just keep that in mind. But yeah, I do want to try Ball Pit. I do really want to try Ball Pit. Okay. It just won't stop. Seriously, man, it's very kind of you. Thank you. Do I kill the imps now? Oh, watch this. Okay, so the imps have done great work now. Nearly 2 8. You son of a bitch. Thank you, Link. You rest well, man. Oh, is that happening to you too? Has everyone been... Oh, yeah, what the hell? Why is that not working? Shit, my bad. What the hell has Twitch done? Or Discord... Sorry, I always blame Twitch. It's just what happened in streamer mode. Why is this not automatically enabling disabling? My bad. Something's going on with Discord doing that. No, you're not bothering me. I read many things while I'm streaming. I'm kind of a master at that. I make deals while making the show. Okay, so I'm gonna blow this guy up, I think. I'm gonna blow up the imps. Am I gonna blow up the imps? I think I'm gonna blow up the imps. Yeah. Boom! Super level ups. And then I'm going to procreate these guys. And then I'm going to give them vampirism. I'm going to sell this off and then going to overvest them so that gives them all their buffs. Alright, 15 health, 30 damage. Nothing but rats. Oh god, it's going all wrong already. Never mind. Are we winning? We definitely are, Snipes. How you doing? My rats are mauling them. King of Nature looking like a piece of celery. Clone. Yes. More rats. Love to see it. This feels like a magnum opus run. Like I shouldn't be. This run should only be happening at the end of the marathon. Wait, I got an emote. What? You didn't level up. That's amazing. In fact, you didn't level up. Hey, that's gonna be really useful for certain streams. Perfect. Like my stream. Whenever the audio is really low. Spilled a few beers in your mouth? You spilled... I see what you're saying. I too like to drink beer out of my dinner plate. What I tend to find that helps is I just funnel it. And I also find that it's a way easier if you just connect it straight to the source it's going to go to. So there's this technique that I heard in college. No. But yeah, no. Yeah, sit back to relax. You're just going to watch a bunch of armies beat each other up for another 2 hours. Also, in case you haven't done it yet and you're in the channel, as long as you're following, exclamation nice cook to be entered for one of 16 random Steam games unlocked by everybody finding the 12 nices of Christmas on 6-9 day. Everybody did exclamation nice. They found the different nices, and now you get 16 games. No, not Nick Cock. That's much different. I don't know. I don't even know what you're trying to do. Hi, Kami. Welcome back. You typoed the typo? What's with the Megazord? Are you talking about my base? That's my base. Or are you talking about this? I don't know which Megazord you're referring to. This converts things into bombers. This flies around and lasers people. Simple explanations. Yeah, the mothership's actually my base. Every other base stays still and shoots, but that's the one that moves. Give you a TLDR on this game. You are one of 9 factions. At the moment, there's only 7, but you're one of 9 kings. And the goal is to survive to the victory, which is on year 33. The way you do that is you work on a 3x3 grid, you slowly expand the land, and you place units next to other structures and units to gain synergies. And every faction gives you different synergies. You have random enemies that you fight every time you play. They all have their own meta progression, but each unit, you can get their cards by fighting them as enemies, and you try and just combo out the best you can. You make money every round. You get upgrades for the overall run. It's a very good, like, 10-hour time waster. I keep saying it, it's the Peglin effect. It will be better with more content, but it is very, very fun for what it has now. And for anyone who's really good at piecing together, like, management, like space management, you'll enjoy this game a lot. And it's an auto battle, and they all just do it. You just kind of build out the best you can. Who spits balls? Who's spitting balls? I'm confused now. All currently active plots gain a level. Yes! More rats! So what level are these rats now? They are level 15. Very good. We are playing the King of Progress right now. Yeah, no, this game is very relaxing. Like, it's very fun. You just look at different synergies. It's... I like the way someone described it. It's a toy that you pick how to play with. And I actually think that's a really good descriptor, because you will figure out the best strats like eventually, but you can kind of mess around and try and figure out what you could do with other things. So I keep showing you cool things. I know, man, I'm so sorry. I keep finding cool things. It just keeps happening. I can't either. I'll give you a let me tell you this, Kami. Truth be told, I have made as much from Twitch as I have from games, from people giving me games. Not just from chat, from like devs wanting me to show off their games and everything else. It's actually a really strange utopian wet dream for me. Like, it's very weird, because I didn't think I would ever go this direction with content or make it this far, even though I kept saying, I kept trying. But now I'm at this point where I'm like, I have over almost 400 games in my Steam library. That's really weird. That's very strange. Also, thank you for the 18-month free subscription. Could be a fellow new, a year and a half, man. Damn. That's a lot of years. I'm going to give you a stack of bombing. I would say, similar to what I said with Peglin, like, I'm not going to tell you how to spend your money, but this will need more content, because after a while you will burn yourself out from it. It was deleted years ago, Link. You have to click on your name. You've been following since April 28th, 2019, apparently. If you click on your name, it tells you. Oh my god, it's happening. We have the Ring of Rats. We have the Ring of Rats. I repeat, the Ring of Rats is complete. Alright, so now, When I upgrade one rat, all of these rats will now upgrade. Boom! Which will buff these guys up 2%, 3% every time something upgrades around, upgrades in general. So now we will exponentially, not exponentially, we will grow this army of rats to something spectacular, if we live. Apparently it's not good enough yet. Yeah, we're really gonna buff the damage of Mothership. Oh boy. Oh my god. I want the lab rats, but overhaul is amazing. The more overhauls we could use, the better for sure. I'm gonna put the cemetery here. We just need more dudes coming out to fight for us. Not a bad place to put it considering the farm is there. Yeah, get him, imps. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the answer right there. Overhaul and overinvest? Okay. King of Nature? Okay, we win this one. So we can go to Endless. So this is how we're going to do this. Watch this. So I'm going to put the elf here. I'm going to consume the elf. We now have 18 health rats with 168 damage. Give them money. And now they are 21 health rats with 200 damage. Not a lot, but look how many rats there are. And every rat you kill, I get an imp. Go rat army. Yes. Oh, we're definitely going. I deem it acceptable. Imbalance, don't give a shit. I want to see how many rats I can build. Now, this will be tough because we don't have stats at all, but I really just want to see how many rats we can build before it's over. More rats. +2 cemeteries should help a lot. Because then we just get more, and plus we're buffing up the damage of this cemetery. So this one's capped out, but this one should be getting higher. Actually, we could probably fight King of Stones now? Oh. Oh, we have to. It's time to wage war, huh? I'm gonna regret this. Oh, am I gonna regret it? Oh, God. Do I go King of Spells for more buffs, though? I'm a coward. Let's go King of Spells. I think King of Spells, we could just buff this group up and go from there. I'm gonna put the boars out so next round I can nuke them. So our rats are gonna ride boars into battle, by the way. Don't worry about it. Don't mind us, just a little bit of fantasy. Just a little. It worked. But now I'm gonna eat them. So many stats. So what are they up to now? 25 health, 660 damage, alright. Oh my lord. It's like watching, I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of like watching termites, I guess. Can I put this somewhere to upgrade more things? Maybe, yeah. Where's a good spot that I can nail multiple rats? Here? No, because this is already fully upgraded. We have sacrifice. I want to ride more boars into battle. We'll just procreate, it's fine. Add 9 precision cards to your hand. True. Doubles crit damage. Don't you guys have, like, guaranteed crit on first one? 9 precision cards to my hand? I don't know if I could do 9 precision cards. I'm gonna look for more here. Doubles the maximum HP of all troops. Yeah, if only. Double the movement speed. Now we're talking. These rats are about to jump and haul ass. Ready to watch some leaping rats? Go. Yes! More reinforce. I'm okay with that. I probably want to start reinforcing these guys. have at least 2 armies of reinforcements. Just more stats in general. Ow. Wow. That's a satisfying thing to watch. Alright, we're gonna grab some... Actually... I don't wanna... How do I have this unlocked? Can I put... Is this too many rats? Might be too many rats. Nah, can't be too many rats. No way. Look how many demons they have. I could have this many rats. Uh-oh. Remember that thing about me having to buff this up eventually? That needs to happen very soon. Another cemetery. Are we just spamming cemeteries? I think we're just spamming cemeteries. What happens when you die? Do you both spawn if there's 2 cemeteries? How does that work? I don't actually know how that works. I'm willing to see how that does. Spire? Slay it? You know, Quarry. Yeah. Quarry's nice. Ooh, Shrine. Oh my god. Oh, it's so busted. Wait a minute. That's so strong. That's just always gonna hit something, and that's always gonna buff all my rats. That's infinite. Every round is just an upgrade no matter what I do. That's so good. Okay. There's a way to do this. So if I go... Cemetery... Shrine... Sack Cemetery... So now we just spend 6 gold every round to upgrade a random plot, which will be a rat because they can never not upgrade. What level are you up to now? Level 27. We could do better than that. Oh yeah, here we go. Combustion, that's what we want to see. We might be here for another 2 hours. I don't know. No, probably not. I wish. That'd be so cool if this could just live forever, but I don't think it will. We'll take the cemetery. It's free. We can now make peace. No. Thank you. We'll make peace with those guys. Both of you have something to do for me. You have something I want. Something I desire. Now we are officially avoiding King of Stone. King of Stone will dumpster us. Oh, Concabulator. I'm putting out the quarry because it'll buff the damage of the cemeteries and the bombers. Munch, 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 munch. Wizard? No, I meant offering? Offering? Yeah, that's fine by me. I think we're fine. I don't know about you, but I'm kind of feeling okay. Cemetery. Aha! Oh boy. Alright. Alright. It's overall time. Whee! Uh-huh. So what are you up to now? 40 health, 32,000 damage. Okay. And then procreate those guys. Yep. Rats. Yep, rats. Could you get a nice for the rats, please? That's a lot of rat. The converter might not be the worst thing in the universe. Reinforce, though. strengthen these puppies. I'm not even losing guys. I end with 500 rats. That's wild. It's actually wild. I kind of want to go 2 shrines. No? Yes. I think. I don't know. I kind of want to go 2 shrines. I've got the money. It's not a problem. It'll cost 15 a round. I make 9. We'll be good for a while. And because we're fighting greed, we might be able to find shrines to pay that off anyways, if we upgrade these. Oh, wait, no, you're completely... Oh, you upgrade yourself. Oh, yeah, that's right. If we upgrade them, it costs less, too. Ooh. Hi. Oh, this is... Oh, game's starting to chunk. Starting to chug a little bit. Beacon? What am I gonna do with Beacon? Yeah, okay, I know what I can do with Beacon. Buff these guys up at least. Buff them up. The numbers are flying all the way over here, by the way. Alright, what are we up to? 900 rats. Well, we had like 600 or something, and then the imps spawned, so we're good now. Warlock and library. Offering? Doubles the attack range of your mothership. Well, that's cool. What's that called? Ultra gravity. Hell yeah. I really want to overhaul something. I really do, but I just don't think we need to. I'm going to put... I can't put poison on you. I'm going to put poison on you anyways. Numbers! Now we're nubby. Overinvest. Don't mind if I do. I can't see the stats. 68 health. How much damage? 892,000? Alright. We need more of the spell thing that makes them... What's it called? We need more of the... When they kill, they do an AoE explosion around the dead one. Chat, don't forget, exclamation nice cook in order for you to be entered to try and win one of 16 Steam games. You might win them all, you might win some of them, you might win none of them, but you don't have to stay awake for it because I understand the stream's going to be going till 11 o'clock and not everybody could do that. So, I'll ship them off if you're in Discord. If you're not in Discord, I can't give them to you. But, if you are in my Discord, make sure you're in there so I can find your name. And you're good to go from there. More overhauls, huh? More overhauls. I kind of agree. I want to destroy something. I just don't know what to destroy. Is this even you're not even hitting any, like you're actually not even hitting anybody anymore. That's the problem. Is you're supposed to be converting them into bombers for me, but you're not even touching anything. You have no number. I'm getting rid of you. Huh. That sucks. Maybe I should have overhauled it. Oh well. Procreate. Procreate. My god. Yep. Sure, spires. Surely we can find something helpful. Surely. Surely. That's not helpful. Damn, alright, whatever. Fuck you too, I guess. I wasn't excited to keep this run going, you right? I think. Mine will actually show how many enemy units I have. His just shows plus 499. Okay, there's money, but I don't... I mean, I guess? You healed 1 health. God, you're terrible. Receive 3 gold at the end of each day. Do I just want money? I kind of just want money. What's the money going to do for me? Nothing. I only spent 6... Well, yeah, I do want to make more money. Overhaul. Dispenser could be helpful. Gold you receive. Numbers. 100 health. That's a lot of damage. What are you guys up to? Oh, fucking rookie. Over here. 2.48 with 7 zeros. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, procreate more, I guess. I guess we can make more murderous rat machines. I don't want to be at peace with Oh, man. Do King of Greed for... actually, maybe King of Nature for now. Yeah, Nature for now, actually. We do not need Nature. Just for procreates, right? It's not a just, like, that'd be useful, but we don't need it. We are making more than enough rats. Yeah, ideally what I'd like to do is get that on you, but I don't think it's going to happen. You're 260, 234. You guys aren't enchanted. Yep, there we go. Combustion. More of that, please. We're just gonna put it on the one stack for now because they're the strongest stack. Once the other guys start catching up, we'll start buffing them up. Maybe if we find steel coating in spades, we'll just start steel coating everybody. That's another reinforce. I take that. So how many reinforces? You have 2. I'm gonna give you another reinforce actually. It's just more damage, but like, it's a lot of damage. There's 8 zeros on that thing. Look at that. Make money potentially when I kill him? Sure. Oh, I could have actually, you know what? It would have been smart to go for clones off of the King of Nature to get more to get more shrines. Sure, I'll take this because I can. Can we take back King of Nature? Not stone. We can do King of Nothing. King of Nothing is fine. Because King of Nothing can start giving damage to the mothership. I sound ridiculous when I say that. And give more damage to the mothership. Yeah. If my alien overlords are happy with me, I get a cookie. That's a lot of damage. Alright, wild card. Steel coat. Here we go. Now we're going to start ignoring the first damage we take. Oh, currently active plots gain a level. For God's sake. Alrighty. Blow that up. How am I going to do with Earthworks? Move this over and then put a library there, maybe? They're trying to jiggle in there, but they can't figure it out. They just look like wheat fields now. Oh, man. Okay, this is going to be ridiculous. Watch this. So if I Earthworks this, and I just happen to go, I don't know, 1, 2, 3. Now I have 4 upgrades, and they will upgrade each other eventually, so it won't be too expensive. Is that the play? Is it just Shrine Clone, and then it's like they can't win? Because as long as I avoid King of Stone and Ballistas, I don't think King of Blood has bombers in his army. I don't think I can actually lose. I'm very curious. I'm sure I can, but at this point, I'm feeling pretty immortal. Dangerous thing to whisper, but I feel kind of OP. Well, concabulator. Alright. Fine by me. Oh, if it upgrades the Concabulator, it upgrades everything, one. You had a really cool opportunity there, Shrines. You had a really cool opportunity. Alright, fine. You get Combustion 2 now. Congratulations. You've reached 7 digits. You're allowed to get Combustion. Oh my god. You ready for this? So this is what you do. You take a Concabulator. You upgrade all that, right? And then what you do is you clone the Concabulator. So you go to level 3 Concabulator. Everything levels up, which counts as everything leveling up against each other, which means they're all adjacent to each other, which means all of the rats level up. This rat is now level 82. And then I blow them up for more upgrades, which brings this rat up to level 89. And then I give it Static Cling. And 9 more of them. Enjoy! I've seen better. Really? At this point, yes. Yes, it is. The best part is I'm still making enough money that it doesn't even matter that I'm paying. Like, it doesn't even matter. I'm so alive right now. It's ridiculous. Destroy a plot? No, vault. Lord. I think the entire world should make peace with us. King of Nothing. I want to keep the spells flowing. I'll put a vault out, but I won't like it. Get a lab rat to level 99. Thank you. But what level is it now? 101. Combustion. You guys good if this is the next 2 hours of stream? I kind of want to see how far this can go. Oh, we're not instantly winning anymore. Alright, alright. We're getting a little bit of resistance. A semblance of resistance. That's a bit spooky. Can I just overcompensate here? No. Thank you. Overcompensate. King of Spells is leading his final assault. Are you sure? Oh, that's gonna be Chain Lightning. That's gonna hurt. Okay. So we're gonna build we're gonna put this here. We're going to overhaul this. Oh, yeah. And then overinvest into that guy. You see, I have been Kami. I just keep consuming them to feed the rats. There used to be a town. But I've eaten the town. All it is rats. Head empty. Rats. How many Chain Lightnings do you have? One? Oh, you both don't have... Okay. Oh, yeah, this is just a straight plague. This is great. I love this. This is such a stupid build. Midas Touch, because, you know, I need to make more money. Pro Poke Plague. I don't know if I like that. That sounds very mean, but it's not. Can I have... Wow, thanks. Nice reroll. Thanks, King of Nature. Let's go. I need to clone more shrines. Alpha Centauri. I've heard of that. I can't pin what that game is. I've heard about that game. That's an old game, right? Or an older game, I should say. Sid Meier's game. Right. Here we go. Clone shrine. Now, the shrines want to be next to rats because they're going to be upgrading. And then what we can eventually do is clone them and then send them back. Ah, ah, oh my god, what the... Huh? Huh. Okay. Well. Guess we're gonna have to try harder. Scopes. 9 precisions, please. If that's the way you want to play, fight me, jerks. I did. Oh, because I didn't get hit by a boss. I just took a. I lost a life. Oh, that's neat. Okay, anyways. I can still win that one. Fuck. I need Mercs, yeah. Yeah, Mercs would be a nice addition here. Mercs would go, like, right here. But I have to overinvest into these rats. The rats called me. They have 3,000 HP and 20 exponential damage. Oh, fight me. You only had 300 dudes? What? That's wild. Elf, Forest, Orchard, Clone. They have so many guys! They have guys coming out of their guys! Mercenary. Okay. There's just dudes on dudes. I can't help it. They're actually, at this point, 3 men in a trench coat. They are all coming in trench coats. I can't do anything about that. Alright, what am I looking for? What's gonna help this? I have so much money, I want to keep it. Okay, so Mercs are going here to get that damage bonus. This final thing is probably just going to be a clone if I can. Let's not go too hard in the paint, though. Oh, wow. Okay, I'll just get it. I'll just buy the damn thing. Mercs. Shrine. Okay, okay. You guys could have joined the army of rats. You decided to remain mortal. You dumbasses. You could have been me. Out of the old games? Are you a fan of, like, I wasn't a... I don't mind Civ 6. I definitely enjoy Civ 5, but Civ 6 was a bit of a stretch for me, and Civ 7 looks completely undesirable to me anyways. But, like, are you like, is Alpha Centauri just a step above with the way that it was designed? Or is it just more like it's more of your style of ambience type of deal? I kind of just want to overhaul because it'll give us so many stats. And then I can build here again and just keep doing that. That's probably the cycle of life. Oh my god! It won't stop stacking! What do you got? 6.16 to the exponent 24. No! What the fuck? GG. That's the furthest I've ever gone. 75 is a new record for me for sure. And it's criminal. It gives me no extra XP for doing that. Wow. Now that was cool. All right, well, you've seen all of the kids. Kids? Kings? Jesus Christ. You've seen all of the kings. Now the question is, what do we do next? Oh, that's why we're making so much money, because level ups give us that. Yeah. We're just going to go random and see if we can beat it on the highest difficulty. That's cool. We'll do it. Alright, we're going back to King of Progress, apparently. Alright, let's see if we can beat this on count difficulty. See if we can make it up to King so we can match the person who rated us. Whose name has eluded me, and I'm so sorry. Stone and Nature. Oh, Stone is bad. Okay, Stone, we can't do the same strategy if Stone's going to be around. Oh, I have this open. What am I doing? Yell mats. There we go. There, that's yes. All right. So as King of Stone, we're gonna need defenders. Nature is also gonna allow us to buff them. So none of these are good. All right, that's cool. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. We're going to start looking for defenders. We're going to start looking for forests. Choice paralysis is real, man. Choice paralysis is real, and it sucks. Sometimes it could just be that oppressive. Okay, ballistas can be awesome too. We could just go all in on exactly what we need. Ballistas are nice. Add 9 precision. Get out of here. Of area attacks. You know? Here's the thing, though. But, like, what if... And hear me out. Follow me on this one, if you will. What if I just give this, like, 2... and just sell the rest? That's a lot of money early on. Ton of money. Reinforces on the ballistas would have been great, but alas. Here we are. Nah, keep allowing entries. Anybody who wants to keep going, exclamation nice cook. If you're already in, you don't have to do it again. I'm just going to open it up again because we're not doing the drawing anytime soon. You're already in, Kami. You're good. I'll say at the hour mark, we'll do the drawing. At the hour mark, so in 35 minutes, we'll do the drawing. So maybe some people are still awake and see and have fun with it. I wouldn't actually mind Quarry too much. Oh, I'm thinking Defenders. Defenders are progress. Crap. There you go, Mello. Baby Boom. If you have a troop card on... That sucks. Alright. What is the giveaway? There are 16 random Steam games I'm going to be giving away. Because everybody found all the nice. By the way, if you want to get your nices in. That's a very good one for me to find. There you go. Thank you for the nice cook. Very nice. Nice. Isn't this the most wholesome day? There's so much hole in this dance. This is Tora's fault. I'm blaming Tora. They're 12. Here, I can show you again. I got it right here. Where'd it go? Ooh. Oh no, they're gone. Here. Those are all the nices. Turning everything. What? Huh? Video download? Okay, good. So I don't have to send it anything. Do you need anything else from me? Like, do you need me to give you timestamps or stuff like that, Broken? Sky actually found the last nice about 2 hours ago. Actually, that's why I started the giveaway. I said Sky, right? Yeah, good. Why did she steal the lamb sauce? Where did that start? Why is Tora stealing lamb sauce? Why does Tora have lamb sauce? What's Tora gonna do with lamb sauce? She's a tiger. Can tigers even eat lamb sauce? Can celestial tigers eat lamb sauce? Uh-oh, shit. Kill him? Kill him? Uh-oh. Too tanky. Oh, I missed. Yeah, this might be too... I thought of the wrong thing. Here we go. This is what I need. Perfect, perfect. Okay. So we have Defender now. This is what we need to start using. This is what we were hoping for. So now we can start buffing up Defenders. Defenders reflect 100% of the damage they take back at people. Oh, sure. She's like that kid who steals the glue in kindergarten just because they didn't want you to have it. Damn, dude. We'll have to bring that up when we do our Nuzlocke next Wednesday. It sounds like the finale is going to be next Wednesday, by the way, on my sister's birthday. June 18th seems to be the finale of our randomizer Nuzlocke. I'm going to be sad, man. I've actually been super enjoying our time. I think our collaboration's been awesome. I think both communities just to get together or get along so well. Sometimes when he's talking, he says something about his mouth hole, as opposed to his mouth ankle. Do mouths have anything? Are mouths nothing more than just inflated flesh with a hole in the middle of them? King of Nothing. Oh, I see. I understand now. So there's this book that you can read by Freud. No, I'm kidding. Don't read the book by Freud. Don't read the book by Freud. Do not. Did they get through my Defenders like they were nothing? Oh shit, they did. Huh. All right. Might not have the levels for this. We don't have the stats for this. Yeah, I think the nice thing about Tora and I is that we both have like a pretty good understanding on each other's paces. So we can play off each other very, very well. She can adapt her energy to mine, and I can adapt the energy to hers, which helps significantly. Ow. Well, that's exactly it. That's the funny part. She's panicking Skywalker over there, and I'm just walking around like Darth Snackius. But the other thing is, part of the whole spiel for me, or the whole shtick for me, is, yeah, Panic and Skywalker. I wish that was mine. I took that from someone else. Panic and Skywalker, unfortunately, is not of my own brain, but it is a fantastic name, so I kept it. But yeah, it's all about the unexpected, right? That's what I think collaborations lack at times. Not for me in general, but just like collaborations. You have to be very, very... Oh, this isn't gonna work. Fuck. Oh, maybe. Hold on. If we can kill them all, they're too fast. Damn. Okay, we have to have a better start than this. Like, I know she's not gonna mess anything up, right? I've done enough Nuzlockes where if I knew something was gonna be really tough, and it is. She is doing a very tough run. I don't have the heart to tell her what kind of run I actually gave her. But, like, I would not leave her to... Oh, get out of here. Wait, is this the exact same... Do I have to end the run to reset the RNG? Is that a thing? I guess it was. Okay, I can do that. Stone and Greed. Yikes. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Okay. If I put the lab rat in the middle, is that better than out here? Because then I could put something here and upgrade out of that or that, and it counts. Let's try it. But yeah, what I'm trying to say, Snipes, is like, the people who I collaborate the best are the people where we can actually roll off of each other's, like, energies and sort of things, right? So Tora could leave and I'd be able to run a show completely. But I also just think that's an indication of strengths. Like, Zeph and I stream really well together, too, because she understands the kind of stuff that I do as a joke, and I understand the kind of stuff that she does for a joke, and it just kind of, like, plays off this... You know, it's not everyone's style of being like the, oh my god, like, you know, the stuff that I make fun of Tora, I don't actually mean, right? I don't... Like, people have different opinions about stuff, and I just don't care, you know? It's like, I appreciate the opinions, but I don't care the way that I play it up. So, we found all of them, Harry. Put your name in. Exclamation, nice cook. For one of 16 giveaways. What does a mothership with poison have? There you go, buddy. How does a mothership with poison work? It works. Whatever it is, it's gonna work. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that was Harry, actually. Harry made that avatar. He did a great job on it. Alright. It's gonna take a lot of work. Okay. But that's all I ever want the content to be, is natural and fun. If it's not, then there's just no point in it, right? Rats inherit converter stats. This is spooky. I don't like this. Let's do that now because I have no choice, I guess. I don't know. This kind of sucks. Look out, don't run a straight line, they'll kill you all. I mean, that just also plays off the fact that Tora is a very good streamer, so, you know. If I can help in any way, I will. I mean, I'd help any of my streamer friends, but with Tora, I feel like she has the dedication and the nerve to go all the way with it, and hope she can one day. Quarry? Through Ro? Who's Ro? Unfortunately, I don't know a lot of the other people she hangs out with. I mean, I found a lot of people in here randomly. Either events or people just happen to pass by when I was playing Pokemon mostly. They come for the Pokemon and they find out, what the hell are all these games you want me to play, you bastard. That's Combi Blade's entire career with me. We're great friends, and his wallet hates me, despises me. Gives me the fucking cat stare because, like, what the hell, dude. I like Wallmaker, actually. I think Wallmaker is good here. I think just having that extra time could be helpful early on. Where are you flying to? Why would you do that? Yeah, Pro Pokeball, right? A lot of people join because of Pro Pokeball. Exactly, Noble. that's exactly what wallets do around me. No, not that guy. Did he talk to another dev? Starts throwing holy water at me, which is just glutinous bread. No, not the breadcrumbs. Fuck. Is that white bread? Ah. Not the rolled oats. You bastard, you know my one weakness. Citrus. Can't use potato on me anymore, though. It seems like I can stomach potato, chat. Which is a very weird feeling, for sure. You have troop, double number of units. Don't you... Gallon of milk. Wait, are you sending it in a bag, though? Because bags are fine. Bags are at home. Bagged milk is close to home. You can't scare me with bagged milk. I think it's just specifically orange I struggle with. Every other citrus I should be fine with. We're not going to be able to buff up these lab rats as hard, but I don't think we are supposed to have that much time on this difficulty. I need to get the mercs out, though. I need more dudes out here. You met me through the PPB broken? Was it through Ox? Was it because of their... I thought it was because of their TCG tournaments. Or is that what I found out you played TCG? I thought it was the other way around for some reason. Half-gallon containers. Gallons? What kind of monsters are you sending gallons? Gallons of milk? Why? Good lord. Gallons. Gallons. Hansel? Hansel. Uh-oh. Okay. That's a problem. I am lactose intolerant, yes. But it's just the fact that you put it in a bag doesn't scare me. Imagine. Oh no, my one weakness. As long as it doesn't come in bag form. That'd be a really weird superpower. And totally mine. If my Achilles heel, if my ankle socks cannot go above the ankle, then they wouldn't be ankle socks anyways. But the point is, king of nothing. Why'd I go king of nothing? Damage boosting? You're right. Vault, reinforce. Vault? No, I'm gonna reinforce here. Just get him ready for some buffs. I want to upgrade that cauldron. Yeah, see, the gallons terrify me. Why the shit gallons, man? Just use a real system. Just use a real system. The metric system is not scary. It cannot harm you. The metric system is your friend. Just go metric. They're a great band, too. Just go metric. Kerfuffle Cup, right. How many freedoms does it hold? I think all you should do is just turn on the news, commie. You're so free, you can choose how many freedoms it holds. We're so free, we're freedom cubed. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna do that now because I feel like we're falling behind in power significantly. And apparently it did not matter. It's the friggin' defenders. Wait, really? Cool. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I knew what I could do. Like, sincerely, I wish I knew what I could do. Rats. Defenders? I might go defenders here. I don't want defenders. I do want rats here, though. I want defenders here, maybe. Do I want defenders upgraded is the question. What am I getting? Double the number of units? I'm fine with that, man. Just swing around east. I'll meet you out there, and then Harry and I will bring over a dinghy. We got you. I'm sure he knows how to handle a boat. I know what water looks like. We're good. We'll help you. They're not gonna stop too weird. Like he's gonna be wearing his dwarf costume, and I'm gonna be wearing my Zorro hat. Are they gonna stop us? Oh shit! Wait. Spanish. Okay, what I'll do is I'll put on I'll put on my plain white muscle shirt. I won't shave, and I'll just grow out the beard, and I'll just yell something incredibly absurd to make them believe I'm on one of their I'm one of them. Something like Zora. I don't think they're gonna detain a Zora. I think they're gonna harpoon a Zora, if you catch my drift. Oh, that's awesome, Snipes. Those are the best people. Is that actually the lore of why you guys didn't go metric? Because people were like, no. Ugh. That's horrible. I've heard that story before. Bastards. Not saying it's your fault, but bastards. Oh, this rat's gonna get cut off from society. That's okay, though. It was put to a vote? What the shit? So stupid. Rats, we're gonna have to continue your onslaught out here somewhere. Unless I hold on to rats and don't put them here. I would like to double the number of defectors. I don't know if you actually provide poison. Science? It's fine, get fired. It's okay. Yeah, it does actually. Wow, I didn't know that. Okay, cool. That's actually a really good synergy I didn't know about. Cauldron plus defenders. I guess because it counts as dealing damage, so... Alright, we deflect and spit poison at them. That's cool. After you catch a drift. That sucks broken. Especially now that what Lukman was explaining earlier, where blue shells are just even more oppressive than they've ever been. With it being 24-player slots. That's scary. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of human interaction you guys have to deal with. Are you all okay with that? Just making sure. It's a lot of dudes. It's a lot of peeps. Maxing these guys out. Get your real shields up. God, getting blue shell in fourth play. I remember you could do that very rarely in Double Dash. That was glorious because half the time you'd have it in fourth place, and if you threw it, you'd be too close to first place. At least in my group, we'd be all too close to each other. So we're just holding this blue shell, going, So we just want to spread out, please, guys. This is gonna hurt everybody. There's 0 iframes, even when you're flipping around or spinning? They took out iframes? Yeah, what are the changes? Loopy didn't tell me all the changes. Like, what did they do? The maps are larger. He told me the maps are larger, and it's up to 24 players now in a map. I also saw you get up to 20 coins now. Now, is that because you can get even faster, or did they nerf how strong coin stacking was? You keep momentum a lot. Oh, man. Do competitive Mario Kart tournaments turn off items by any chance? Is it all pure racing? Because if they did that, that's why. Reward the momentum. Same reason why items in Smash are so strong, because competitive doesn't use items. Cowards! 1v1 Pokeballs only. Oh, that, you know what? That is fair. Didn't think about that. I think I want to upgrade up here, so we can put the lab rat down. But then I can also Earthworks here. And then I can upgrade here, which counts towards leveling these guys up. Yep. Got about 11 minutes. When that hits 1 hour, we're going to do the 16 giveaways. So if you haven't done it yet, exclamation nice cook. Thank you everybody for a wonderful 9-a-thon. I'm looking forward to the Too Much Water Marathon tomorrow, starting around 9 a.m. Eastern Time. I hope to God I can keep true to that. I should have made room for the farm. I'm getting tired. No. Damn you, brain. My one weakness, fatigue. .8 out of 10, too much water being played. Broken will be playing it on Wednesday. Hunger's your second weakness, you know? My stomach is my weakness too right now. They're getting through, that's not good. I'm also lesser on mercenaries, so that should get better with that. Oh no, oh, shit. Yeah, it never felt good in 1 to 12. Let alone 1 to 24. Jesus. Watch Oraz. Yeah. Yeah. It's like 36 hours away. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. It didn't have to be that way, but it did, because it do. So it is. Bars. But we're gonna have a fun time. We got Crab Champions. We got Questmaster. We have Rackathon. We're doing Rack and Slay tomorrow. So if you don't like the fact that I convince you to play more games, I'm playing Rack and Slay tomorrow. Yep, we're doing Crab Champions first thing in the morning if you'd like to join, Kami. I don't know if you're at work or not, but I'm playing at 9 a.m., supposedly, around 9 a.m. It's the first game of the marathon. Tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. Literally in under 12 hours. In 11 hours. Maybe? Done. I'll leave it open, like people can join me whenever. I'm just going to be playing it. And then if I just get tired of playing it, we'll do a Bazaar run, aquatic only. Might just work. That's fair. I'm good for it. See if we can win this count run. What does this run need? Needs to save money to get more mercs. Mortgage. No, I don't want to destroy. I want to just displace. Beacon eventually, maybe? Actually, you know what would be really good? Dispenser. It's a little late, but we need something firing here and spreading poison. If the defenders live long enough and spread poison, we can just try and work off of a poison build, see if that works. We may not have a choice. Is that a farm? God damn it. What's happening here? These guys are doubling? Nice. Cauldron thing's working right now. Nice. Oh, you're definitely going to Juan. That's okay. In my Wind Waker, I'm putting on friggin' squids because I hate myself, and I know Zeph will call out my bullshit if I don't. Baby boom! Double the defenders! Also something something, not truthfully using all of the water checks, something something. That was actually going to be something if it was a longer marathon commie. I actually was going to do a Dex Sanity water only. I guess you'll just have to wait and see for what the milestones are tomorrow. And what giveaways there's going to be. I am excited. Roosters are still dying too quickly. 1v1, my wall versus that dude. As you can see, I won. Yeah. Defenders again, huh? Might need them. Might need them. Or do I overhaul? We're expanding next round. That actually seems valuable. Yeah, King of Stone is terrifying for us here. King of Stone is awful for us right now. Quarry's great. Earthworks is spectacular, though. Earthworks. Because they're not overly leveled. It's not going to ruin anything. We're going to put this right here. What are you? Are you level 4? You're level 4. So I'll lose a rat. That's fine. We're going to gain more defenders, and that's what's going to help us win here. Hopefully. We don't have any real true scaling. It's mostly just dude scaling, but they are strong dudes. I'm hoping that'll be enough. You are level 3. Good. Wild card. We can up the farm. Makes sense to me. Now we just need to up the amount of poison that they get. Oh my god, look at the purple. You know, you're standing in their face, you may as well try and swing at them. You're not gonna die. Like, you're not gonna drop dead. You're fine. It's fine. Could put Converter here. Don't think it matters. Although, it would give them the poison, I believe. Don't think it matters. I kind of want to reinforce the Mercs. All currently active plots gain a level. Every poison effect is now applied twice. Yeah, I really want this, but yes, Venom. Yeah, we need that. We need to make this tick faster. Yeah, definitely. Yep. Well, it's not tomorrow, it's Wednesday, so you'd be extremely screwed because you'd be showing up on the wrong day, Zeph, and I'd feel really bad about it. But if you showed up with I mean, I did it. I do it all the time. I don't fucking remember what I'm doing. You think I practice this crap? I don't practice this. It's au naturel. I'd say do it. I'd say do it. There's only 3 of us right now. You could be the 4th. You wouldn't be screwed. You're with friends. You're gonna use my set. I mean, my settings aren't even that bad, but okay, I'll set it up. We'll dupe it. I'm gonna build those settings probably tonight if I get everything else ready for the marathon tomorrow, so you can see the settings and you can, like, chime in on if I've forgotten anything that's actually a water check or whatever. More mercenaries would be wise. Oh dear, excuse me. I'll use the bathroom here soon. Actually, I'm going to let them roll. I'm going to make money, and then I'm going to let this roll and keep going. I will be right back, chat. Thanks for watching. That's my song. Boop! Hey, Intruder. You have a nice day too, dude. Yeah, my chair does like to spin on its own, doesn't it? Did we win? We did. Good. Okay. Let's rank 3. More walls is not bad. You're still doing the majority of the damage, which is incredible. We've almost won this, though. That's pretty cool. I would like to make peace with the King of Stone, I think. Yeah. King of Greed is giving me problems, but King of Stone scares the crap out of me. Oh, fire it, dude. Come on. Go, Flame Tower, go! Right through the walls. It's now a Flame Plague Tower. Oh, really? Wow. Okay, maybe Cell was onto something. Maybe Flame Tower is a little OP. I don't know. I don't know this game well enough. Yeah, I can do you too. So, Intruder, what is this thing about you making everything into a hole? Why is everything a hole? Well, I'm just curious, like, what is your protocol for things that don't have holes? Are you a hole punch type of enthusiast? Exclamation, nice cook. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be shutting that down soon. Hurry up. Everybody in. Everybody in. Last call. I think once I finish this run, I don't think I go endless with this. We could though. We could. If it can be entered, it has a hole. Well, yeah, that does make sense, because unless we're talking about ghosts, do ghosts make spectral holes? Like, what's the ghost excuse? A ghost hole. But it's not really a hole, though. I know they show them coming out of holes sometimes, but then that's them ripping fabric of reality. But, like, if they don't make a hole, how... This is like Schrodinger's hole. How do we know Schrodinger had a hole if we didn't check if Schrodinger had a hole? No, see, you can't exist as a whole. I know I'm not supposed to tell people how they can or cannot identify, but, like... I don't think your entire existence could just be one hole. Now, you could be an asshole, though. So maybe you're onto something. I'm gonna need a dissertation from you, my man. Legend of Zelda, a link between holes. No, I get it, but it doesn't mean I like it. Hold on, wait, we're getting the wrong message here. All cards for your next turn are banished instead of discard. Shit. Stare confirmed the hole is rare, but there. Is that how it works with Schrodinger's cat? You just stare long enough until you hear it drop dead? That seems kind of morbid. At least this time it's about a hole. But, like... Is that really your prerogative going into this? We're just gonna stare long enough to see if something presents itself as a hole? On the hole. Ah. It's a good an upgrade to the rats. Very good. Oh, absolutely you can. But too much force and you completely obliterate something, so it's not always the case to use too much force, right? You don't always want to use too much force to things. The doctor is spin, and you've got the dragon again. Why do I don't get it. Is this a Dragon D's nuts joke that I'm just missing now? Peglin. Fair. Oh, you've got Spinfection. Yes. Ah. Spinventor. Spinventor's fun. Oh yeah, no, Peglin. Oh, Peglin on mobile's gotta be so bad for your life. that's gonna steal so much of your life. Sorry, Zeph, you've been replaced by a little green goblin throwing balls at people into holes. I get it now. Oh, should do Balatro. I don't think anything can replace Balatro in terms of addiction. I don't know, man. That's a tough one. Because even though you think you've replaced Balatro with Peglin, you're still thinking about it. Like, it's one of those, I've moved on, but I'll always remember you. You know what I mean? I haven't played it because I haven't updated the Big Naturals mod. I can't play without the Big Naturals at this point. It just feels unnatural to play Balatro without giant titty jokers. Like, it is weird. Like, if that Gros Miquel does not have big boobs on it, it's kind of freaking basic of a game. That's a joke, by the way. But I actually haven't checked to see if it is. I haven't played it in a while either. It hasn't also been voted on for Roblox, so... Is your current Balatro? Oh no, is that going to become the new term? What's Balatroing you? I've been Balatroed by Peglin. I mean, it's good. It's a good game, though. Peglin's a fantastic game. So much fun. Yes. Crap could be your Balatro. No, it can't. Yeah, okay, addiction works the same way, but... Anyone got one of those Balatro torches? Brother, I haven't had a Balatro in 3 hours. What the shit? I'm fading over here. God. Burritos? What kind of burrito, though? Because burrito is just like... A burrito can be anything. And I know nothing about burritos, so what do you put in your burritos? But there are many people in here who can tell me whether or not it's a good burrito. I know they'll always say all burritos are good, but like, you know. This is a Rate Snipes burrito stream now. I could overhaul. What constitutes a meh burrito? I would say any soggy burrito is a bad burrito. Just because it's soggy. But any soggy sandwich is a soggy sandwich and therefore not that tasty either. So, like, you know. Great burrito legends! Oh yeah, you have to remind me, what is tasting sad? What's taste sad feel like again? Apparently I can't determine what sad taste is. Apparently. Ooh, double maximum HP, huh? 256. Ooh, 27 HP on my rats. Actually, it'd be really good for the mercs too, right? Make them a little tankier. I think I might just want to go more effects though, just more defenders. Yeah. We'll go to endless with this. Otherwise I'd take the double max HP. That makes the most sense. Wait, you say Chipotle tastes sad? What Chipotle have you had? Ah, oh, Dragon got y'all. That sucks. Dragon is deceptively hard. Depending on which side the suck is and where the pegs have been hit too, it can actually get you a lot. 7 years ago, open a shop, goes by meat, so it's like carnitas, carne asada. Oh, that's cool. See you later, Kami. Hope to see you tomorrow for Too Much Water Marathon. Like the specific place called Chipotle or a Chipotle burrito? Because I believe there is a Chipotle restaurant. Oh yeah, no. Like, it's the same thing as Chick-fil-A. They're assholes for multiple reasons now. Qdoba? Never heard of that. I don't think we have that here. Not near my area, anyways. Go, defenders, go. It's a lot of numbers. They're all purple. Is a pepper first and then a fast food chain? What do you mean a pepper? Like they literally use pepper as a way to spice it up? After Ben gave me shit for saying that salt and pepper was the way I flavored things, and Harry, I got very sensitive with how I explain how I season things to people. So now I just throw like 6 spices into my oil. I just go like basil, dill, parsley, marjoram, thyme. I don't care how they taste. They're all good for you, whatever. Have stomach issues and restrictions on what you can eat, then you'll figure out really quickly it doesn't fucking matter what you eat. You just eat it because it's good for you, hopefully. Unless apparently it's Chipotle. Then it's probably bad for you. In fact, you might find that there were things in you that you didn't know you had in you. And you no longer have them. Deep. Yeah, Chipotle, yeah, my girlfriend loves Chipotle sauce. She is a spicy mayo fiend. I used to like it too with my sweet potato fries, but I can't have it anymore. I have to make the dairy-free recipe I found. There's a dairy-free Chipotle mayo. Because I do like it. I didn't find it too hot because the texture of it kind of helped with this. Because I'm not good with spice, but like the texture of it kind of helped me eat it. And it's dumbed down and like, how do I say it? It's North American as hell, basically, with how mild it is. Smoked Chipotle pepper mix in a mayo. Wow. Smoked Chipotle. What? Intruder, why are people rubbing lettuce? You know what? I know why people are rubbing, because they're people. They'll have a reason. I don't want to know the reason. But you're right. Do we have an expansion for? No, we don't. Can't use any of these. Fair enough. Reinforce my minions. I swear I'm down to like 2 pairs of socks. All of these are ripping in the same friggin' spot. My nails aren't even long. Oh! Okay, you actually meant that they were giving health concerns. Oh shit, I took damage? Oh, that's not good. Right at the end? Right at the end? No, not at the end. Come on. I don't know how to tell you this, Intruder, but the fact that you confused E. coli with chlamydia kind of scares me a little bit. Now, I can't exactly remember what chlamydia is, but I could definitely tell you chlamydia... That's the clap, right? It's definitely not E. coli. Just gonna throw that out there. Oh, so you can remember that it's called the clap, but you can't remember it's not E. coli. I'm kidding. Maybe the reason why you thought E. coli was chlamydia is because, like, E. coli makes your cheeks clap as well. It's not even noob at night yet. It's not even noob after... We're not getting noob at night tonight, because I need to work on charity stuff and go to bed. We have to eventually work towards another noob at night. That's not light. That's not night enough. No, the first one starts with an E. Okay. What is this doing? Nothing. Okay, this at least okay, it did. Actually, they technically do, Zeph, because the C, and then it's the L, and then it's the I in the order, just not together. Just like it is. So, technically, that part is correct. But the E before the C makes no sense. Please be enough. For equalize. Here. Beacon. Have to spread the poison the best we can. This won't last long. Probably not. It's just a reinforced strategy. I just don't think it's enough. This unit gains damage. And the damage is not the problem. Although... Okay. That could be helpful. Sure. I'll take that now. Nice. Yeah, the attack speed's helping a lot. Okay. Encabulator would be really good. We're gonna need more defense though. At least this way we can convert a few people. No, they're breaking through. Get them, please. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough at the higher level, but we won it. We beat it. Not bad. That's definitely way harder versus like the previous difficulties. We got Duke, or not even a King. I think Duke is before King though. All right. Well, we unlocked that. That was a rough one. That was very tough. Probably need more upgrades, but I don't even know, man. Movement speed and attack speed. You know, honestly. And unlocked will plot the rank. Yeah, probably buff that one up. Do they all have this same bottom ones? All troops start with extra HP. They do. Okay. Yeah, they do. Interesting. Tenacious. 10 levels of life. 10 likely more likely to appear. Can level 3 more times. It's probably going to help, honestly. See if we can upgrade all these guys. Okay, last call. Then we're going to do the giveaway. Last call. I do want the unlocked. That. King agreed. Did everything there. You, my friend. What do we got? Completely random enchantment per hand. Libraries always start at level 2. Excuse me? That's pretty good. This is towers deal more from your king in hand per rank. These are all out of order. Boom, boom, boom. Imagine. I'd like to see that happen, in fact. Ooh. Actually, that'd be really good for nothing when... Yeah, they're working with that stuff. What you got, Stone? Towers deal 10%. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Alright, before we keep going... Oops. Just like where we left them. What unit is that? I don't know what that is. Alright, closing off the giveaway. Do not remove a user. You must be following. Yes. We got 12 people in chat. Alright, here we go. So, the game that you're getting is also random. Let me go grab my list of games. Alright, so after stream, I will send all of these out. I'm just going to write down people's names, like, really quickly, and then go from there. Okay, so, first of all. Game number 1 is going to be Sky. Congratulations, Sky. She has won the Callisto Protocol. Next. Alright, next person. Here we go. Link! Link has won Amnesia the Bunker. Next game. Oh, wow. Okay. Person who wins this game is Isla. Isla has won Monster Crown. That's what we played. Alright, here we go. Next one. Alright, next winner. Snipes! You've won Karmazoo? Make sure you've joined the Discord. So that I can find your name. Why'd you just describe a Yakuza scene? Alright, next game. Okay. Alright, this one goes to Link! Link has also won From Space. Next game. Rigged and based. True. Alright, this person is Broken. Broken has won the game Lamplighters League. Alright, next game. I haven't been counting how many games I've done. What was that, 7? That was 6. Okay, now we're on number 7. Alright, number 7. Here we go. Alright, this one's going to Snipes. Ooh. Snipes, you have won a Guidebook of Babel. Next game. Okay. Zeph! You win the game unpacking. 3-page, single space. Alright, we're on number 9. Is that a game you were hoping for, Zeph? Yeah, well, there you go. Alright, Hero is getting the game Fort Solace. Okay, so that was 10. So we got 6 more to give away here. Okay, this one is going to Broken. Broken getting the game high on life. Oh, this one's a big one. Oh, and Broken got it again. Broken has gotten Iudian Chronicle 100 Heroes. Congrats. That one I know is one of the more valuable ones on my list. I can tell because I forgot to unbolt it. Alright, next here. Mellow. Jello got 1000x resist. Nice. 3 more to give away. Okay. So let's do this one here. Oh, okay. All right. Here's one I recognize. Snipes. Damn, dude. Living up to your name. You've won Dark Pictures Anthology House of Ashes. 2 more. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, I know this one. I've actually played this one on stream, and Broken gets it. The Quarry Deluxe Edition. Alright, last game to give away here. To end off a lovely, nice day. Well, I mean, we have 20 minutes left, but for a lovely, nice day. No way. Oh, no. We actually get a big one. And it's going to Snipes, walking away with Persona 5 Strikers. GG to everyone who won a game. Dang. Pro Pokebot clearly picking favorites. More of these games will be available tomorrow, as well as some other games that are not on the list that I take off of. I save a lot of games from charity and stuff like that for donations, and those will be back tomorrow. We will have the $10, I forgot what I called it. But you basically get a random Steam game. I keep Humble Bundle games and other games that have been given to me and put them on this list. And you get a random one when you donate at least $10. So tomorrow that will be active for the... it will be active for the whale and dolphin conservation. I mean, maybe you scared Pro Pokebot by talking about your holes. Pro Pokebot does have something to maintain of a reputation. Yeah, I'll get those to you after stream, or if I fall asleep before that, you'll get them tomorrow. You know, bring back... You know what I really want to bring back tomorrow? I just don't have time? TCG Card Stop Simulator. Because they've done some updates to it. I think it'd be nice and relaxing just to play some more TCG Card Shop. But, because, you know, the whale spotted, but I didn't have enough time to fit it in the days. I would have had a longer marathon. Or if it was like the month-long marathon, then I would have played it. Wales. But they've added a bunch of new things for people to sell and stuff like that. Alright, we've got about 20 minutes left in this. Let's do... There's ranked mode? I guess that's just high score. Did you guys like a particular king that you saw? Was there one that in particular spoke to you? Like playstyle you really liked? After the 8 hours of watching this? Just fix all this now. Oh, Greed? Let's go Greed. I've actually played him quite a bit. We'll try Duke difficulty. Sure. Let's just go die. All right. In the corner you go. What are we? And beating the shit out of people. I mean, that is all it is, Zeph. It's good, though. It does it flawlessly, in my opinion. Let's go. Mercs. I mean, that's... So the problem is... Not for me. The problem in general is I get really excited when I get to show these games off to you. So, like, I'm going to be honest with you. When you guys see Rack and Slay tomorrow and Wednesday, I've actually unlocked everything in the game already. Like, I have all 50 unlocks. And I'm on the hardest difficulty. In, like, 8 hours of gameplay or something. So, like, I went man mode on it. It might not even be 8 hours, maybe like 4 hours of gameplay. But the point is, it's like, I try my best to always explain things. It's just, honestly, my voice is hurting. There's a lot to explain going on in Nine Kings. Rack and Slay is much easier to commentate over. Hopefully I haven't been keeping you guys in the dark too much. But it's mostly just, like, this game is less about... There's not a lot you can understand unless you play it yourself. It's just, it's similar to the Bazaar, right? Like, the Bazaar is really hard to explain when you don't know how everything is synergizing and how it's working and stuff. So, like, sometimes it's more or less just, like, tell people enjoy the show type of deal. You know what I mean? I'm just going to take Wildcard, but I'm going to put Dispenser down. I really do like cheaper shops. And then I'm going to do this. And then go for attacks. No, boosting attack speed. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's kind of the way that I try and treat it too, right, Snipes? Like, I know people have... I try to explain it to people as much as possible. Because... Like, the glory of the age of gaming that we're in, despite the fact that companies are actively trying to destroy that on us, we live in an age where we have streaming and all this stuff where people can explore games without having to spend $50 on it to see if they'd like it and have to go back and return it. Especially now where it's getting harder to return them. So... We're living in a golden era right now. And I'm not just saying that because I'm a content creator and I like, put myself above everybody else or some shit like that. That's something stupid like that. It's just, it's quite literally, it's liberating to know that you can find some group of people who could quite possibly just show you what's happening in a game, and you can just make that decision for yourself. So if it looks fun, you want to go and learn it yourself. If the person can explain it, bonus points. You know what I mean? Me lord. What do you foresee coming? Oh, good. The rich person has to be poor. Great. That's gonna work. Fuck. Blacksmith in the middle. Let's go blacksmith in the middle. Yep. I mean, that's why I gave Cold Steel a try. Zeph told me, hey, there's a randomizer to it, and then she, like, talked a lot about it. I'm like, alright, let's see what the game style is. I'm like, you know what? This is actually pretty fun. I actually like the way that this plays. That's kind of cool. You know? Sometimes it just happens that way. And especially when she explains the lore of Cold Steel 2 to me, I can play Cold Steel 3 randomized. It's basic geometry or something. We should make that a charity milestone. We raise enough money with another charity, and Zeph has to be on stream explaining all the lore of Cold Steel 2 to me. Oh, Christ. No, I actually want to learn the lore. I know you mean well, Intruder, but, like, I actually want to learn the lore. And, I know sometimes we could get ahead of ourselves. And I'm afraid you're going to start telling me about all the characters' holes, and, you know, some of that's just not kosher, you know? You know, man? That's a water bottle. I thought Crow dies. Oh wait, no, Crow's not dead yet. My bad, I forgot. No way. Get him out of here. Okay. Yeah, we're good. They're too slow. Why are you taking pot shots and not just trying to kill Dispenser? What the hell? Ooh, Flame Tower. Could be very helpful here. Flame Tower could be very helpful here. Is that what you're named after, Gunner? Really? Also, how you doing? Good to see you. Stories about my death have been greatly exaggerated, said Gunner. Stories about my downfall, though. No, that's exactly accurate. Should I up the attack speed on my Flame Tower? Probably. Go, Flame Tower, go! You're late to the party. Oh, Christ. Uh-oh. The monkeys, they're so fast. Look, I can't beat my own rebellion. Why are gold people so strong? They're actually so strong. Okay. Maybe? I don't know, man. Nope. Shit. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. That's okay. We'll try again. We need more dudes. So we need more units, basically, is what you're telling me. We just need more units. I have to go back, though, because apparently otherwise the RNG stays the same, which is strange. Or we're just really that unlucky and just kept getting the same start twice in a row. Bloodstone. Okay. I got the same fucking start. No, I did not. Okay, beacon. Okay, we can start stacking the attack speed. Oh boy. Early wall could be nice. Early flame tower also nice. Early Mangler, also great, because, again, as long as we're not over-mangling how many dudes we get, we can keep that alive. Just gotta be very careful with that. Okay, let's go. I want the Mangler... here? Munch. All active troops gain 2 stacks. I'll take crit chance. Okay, Quarry's great. Oh, killed the demon first, hell yeah. Much better start. Vampirism, now that's interesting. Demon's Altar, also interesting. It's been a very fun day. Hope you guys have enjoyed Nine Kings, though. As I mentioned, you know, it feels very bizarre to do these marathons of asking people, hey, if you want to see me play this game, just buy it for me, and then go from there. But I'm glad it's a format that has not rubbed people the wrong way, because that's not my intention. I just see really good opportunities for content, and you keep me from obsessing over existential dread of FOMO. Oh, Inscription's a great game. Inscription's a really good game. Actually, you know what? I'm going to suggest a game to you that I played a couple of days ago, and it turned out to be extremely good. It's by Gamersky Studios, or Gamersky Publishing. It's a free cell roguelike. Its reviews are not that strong, but it's another, like, good game to just blow through for, like, a few hours. It's a very fun free cell roguelike. My favorite thing about it is, thinking about the potential, similar to Peglin. Similar to what I said about Peglin. It has a lot of potential to get more content. Just doesn't have a lot right now. And it only came out, when did it come out? Yeah, it came out in February, so who knows, right? Hopefully they keep working on it and it gets more stuff in it. The updates seem like far and few between, about every month or two. Also has a roadmap. They did Chef. Yeah, not a specific thing on there. Yeah. Are you going to pick up Slay the Spire 2 when it comes out this year? Monster Train 2 just came out. I feel like that's not getting the attention it deserves. But Monster Train is a spectacular game, too. I can't afford to get it, but I would definitely love to get it, because I love the demo. It's on my wish list for sure. Definitely not a priority for me, but definitely on my wish list for future content. Earthworks? Earthworks! You've been building stuff up. We could just go Castle 3. Why do you have crit chance? Oh, yeah. 20% chance to infinity times 2. Ah. Wait, really? Ooh. Oh, you'd love it here then, Snipes. You have so many card players and board game players nonstop. I'm building my own Pokemon board game to hopefully play digitally. Or if I can have someone help me make it digitally, I'll make it digital because there's a lot of mechanics in it. But I'm building like my own roguelike Pokemon simulator game. That's been keeping my attention. I feel like Progress is gonna dumpster me, but I also feel like King of Nothing is gonna dumpster me. Never mind, the Greed Rebellion's gonna dumpster me, for the love of God. Come on, man. Why is the Greed Rebellion so strong? You serious? The game also thought about it. They're like, do we give it? Putting it over there because I might be able to stack it up with other things. With other bonuses. And then I can put the quarry down here. We lose one round of like 2%, but yeah. Ah, cool. Hobbies are fun. As they should be. What the shit am I looking at? Okay. Vaults. Beacon. Quarry. Mangle Dangler? Mangle Dangler. Maybe I didn't have to do it that way, but it's fine. Ooh. The fucking Greed Rebellion is so strong! What the hell? Why are these defectors not on my team? Join my dark side. Or bite my dark side at this rate. Christ. We're running a deficit? We're running a deficit. Okay. Alright. I mean, vampirism does not matter. Bombers could be the nice counter to me. To myself, right? I don't know. I don't want to re-roll. I'll take bombers. Oh, that's cool. What's it called? Not the Rebellion. Guards of Traitors of... Oh, never heard of it, actually. Alright. Going a little better. Increase the attack speed of your towers. Yes, actually. Okay. It's getting close, but it's okay. It's okay. The Mangler. We're gonna start losing dudes soon. But I mean, if the Mangler's doing the maximum amount of damage, then I'm good with that. Oh, there's a 4-player set. That's cool. That's cool you have the option. No fucking way. Oh, I thought it was gonna cheese me because he just decided not to fire for some reason. That would have been aggravating. Archer soldiers. Do I just need more dudes? What are we looking for here? I'll take Steel Code. Right? Forgot about that. Whatever. Get him, Mangler. Okay, so if you do 0.77, what does this do to you? It does up your attacks. Oh, there it is. The 9-a-thon is complete, but we will finish this run. But that's it. That's 9-a-thon. You'll never see this game again. I'm kidding. But dang. We've already reached that point. This was a fun day. Thanks for spending it with me, chat. NPC Low Town. So, oh, that's neat. Huh. That's a neat concept. Another Flame Tower. I just want to keep stacking. Flame Tower is kind of carrying. Go, Flame Tower, go. Thank you, Mangler. Oh my god, Mangler's doing a lot of work too now. As long as he's firing, I just gotta get the attack speed on him. My ass, ow. Just gotta get attack speed on you. Yeah. actually think Wallmaker is great here. I think we can use the walls quite well. We need to get rid of King of Stone, but I think we can use the walls very well, especially against these fuckers. Hello, Rebellion. I can't believe they're stronger than me. Beacon. Cards thrown in the pit are 3 times. Yeah, I like that. Increases the damaging range of area attacks by 30%. Or increase their attack speed. I like more attack speed. Let's just up attack speed. Yeah? I like attack speed. Yeah, non-stop god beams from above. I'm alright with that. Okay, okay. We might do it. We might be able to beat Duke. The Green Rebellion, help! Alright, that wall was enough. That's good. That was promising for the wall. Be Lord. King of Stone. No, it might be King of Blood. Shit. Is it King of Blood? We kind of need King of Stone. Damn it. Eat the mercenaries for damage. It's flat damage too, so it's really powerful. Yeah, he's not breaking the walls with his ballistas yet, so that's good. Oh, not even on a second volley. Ooh. Yeah, so really it's the Green Rebellion that's killing us now, if you can believe it. It's something I don't think you'd expect to hear. Buff, unit, buff, unit. Oh, wow, they even give me that? Yeah, some games have been actually getting pretty, nice with providing, what's it called? Templates for, like, reconstructing it because they get it. They get how expensive it is to ship their own pieces off, and it also is just like, well, we could do it, it'd be expensive for us, or you could do it, it'd be expensive for you, because then you have to pay for them. So I'm sure we'll see more of that as time goes on. I'm curious to see how the video game, or the board game, like just the tabletop scene will evolve with how the video game scene is currently going. Makes you wonder. Makes me wonder, anyways. Does keep me up at night. Or does it? Yeah. It's interesting to think about. Oh, yeah, for sure, yeah. You don't know where you can keep it, or maybe you can only store certain things. It also means, like, if, hey, you broke the box by accident, now you don't have to make all the pieces, or you want to throw the box out and just put it in Ziploc so you don't have to print everything off. Maybe you have your own pieces you want to use. It leaves it pretty open for a lot of things to happen that way, which is nice. Sorry, just thinking how I want to do this. I actually just want to create a few more dudes there. Attack speed on the Mangler. I can't believe the final run of the night is going to be Mangler Merc. Mang Merc. But it's a doozy. It's not guaranteed to win, but the walls are going to help a ton. The Greed Rebellion's starting to actually get held at base, so that's good. The Palace upgrade was a smart upgrade too. Happy about that. Merc 3. I'm gonna put it around the Flame Tower. Gaslands? Oh my god. You go, Palace! Show him who's boss. Wall 3 is wonderful. Probably. Makes sense to me. Nice. Huh. Overwork? It's near the end though, but I don't want to spend too much there. Oh yeah, he eats 4 now too. Shit, that's fine. That's fine. Get 12 gold. God, the mercs just stand no chance. Mad Max style. I think Broken's talked about that game before. That sounds like something I think Broken's brought up to me. So maybe I do know what you're talking about. It's a TV show. Interesting. I feel like I've heard about that game before. Ah, yes. Remove them one at a time. Like laser surgery. It's like Pain Trauma Center there, where you just like do the little laser thing on the tumors. Yeah, it's very good. Alright. Tier 3 Flame Tower. One more roll. Nothing worth my time. Still recruited, which is nice. Oh, at this point, it doesn't matter how many mercs I have, because it's all about the towers and the attack speed of the towers. They are merely there to slow people down. Beacon 3. We were looking at 1.1 attack speed. That's really good. It's went from 1,000 to 27,000 damage. That's huge. That's huge. King of Nothing. Okay. Would have preferred King of Stone. We had that. Alright, so we're going to put that there. Bombers are going to go with the dumpster. We're going to overinvest into this thing. Here we go. Did we beat Duke? Second try. Can we do it? We don't have any damage happening on the King of Nothing. Gotta do it myself. Okay, noted. The AI on the palace is not smart enough to not target the immune dude. Thank God I noticed it. If I didn't, we had lost. Let's see how far it goes, for old time's sake. Thank God I noticed. Okay. What are we doing here? More armor. More dudes to eat. Where do they shoot? Yeah, you definitely deserve to get liquefied after that one. Some of you guys fired up, I think. Progress, back to blood. Let's go back to blood. Back to blood. Back for blood. Ooh. Hardcore. Yeah. I don't know. My throat really hurts. I might actually drink tea tonight. I have a lot of talking tomorrow and Wednesday. Which I'm happy to do. Midas touch. Troop kills. Where are they shooting? I know they're shooting at the thieves, but I think they're losing because of that. What's your attack speed now? Just help me out here. 3.72. That's 4 insta deaths a turn. I think I would like more walls now, please. Every time enemies attack you, they gain a poison stack. Like more damage on you guys. I think you look pretty with damage on. More walls. Walls on walls. Age of Empires style. Stone walls on the outside, palisade on the inside. That's a lot of demons. My inner demons are coming out. That doesn't matter. Apparently my inner demons are defeated by giant laser beams of death. Hell yeah, I think. Who's got health? Cool. I think. More fodder. Go. Yes, the screen is shaking. No, it's not an earthquake at your place. It's an earthquake at my place, apparently. More beacon? More beacon. It doesn't look close until you realize it's actually fine. It's weird. Like, it looks like we're gonna die, and then we don't at all. destroy the wall, I guess. Yeah. Might not be the worst pull right now. Yeah, that worked. I'm okay with that. We can get more wool. I just kind of wanted to up all of those. See if that helps. It's a friggin' lightning storm out here. Love it. Love it. More thieves? Is there any harm in more thieves? I don't fucking know. I don't know. No, I'll probably get to the tower. Are you guys even doing damage? Yeah, you kind of are, yeah. Sure. I don't know. You have a 2% chance to make me money now, I guess. So silly. So silly. I love it. Yeah, put this guy on this side here. Make peace. The King of Blood again. Since I can't make peace with my own people. They truly are the problem, to be fair. Alright, 2 towers rolling in. Ah, more flames. Not even touching the walls anymore. Good. Invest money into the meat grinder. I'm gonna get a nice protein shake after this. Some tea. My bladder is going to absolutely despise me. But I'm gonna stay awake and I'm gonna get my shit done. I like putting on a good show, even if it means I have to build the show like 5 hours before the show starts. I didn't have a choice in the matter. This isn't even me procrastinating. This is me being honest. I really wanted to be a part of this, and I fully accepted how it was gonna go. So, it's just the way it had to be. Look at that beam on my mouse showing how fast it's going. Yeah, I guess. This thing just Kobeing all over the fucking place. That's so good. Oh, speaking of mechs, Mecha Simul Tactics got a big update. Excuse me. They got a big update. They got like a new map, and they're showing off custom like Steam Workshop mechs. That would be fun to go look at. Again. Try and get Harry maybe to play it with me. Problem is it's just such a sweaty game, I just want to beat up AI. It could be fun with friends, but I guess I want to see more things in it before I bring it to other friends and be like, alright, time to kick my ass with it. Do it, go. Or it'd be fun to do with chat, because that'd be a fun game if we could play it as a group of people in chat. Everybody just running around as mechs. Turn-based, like, mech turn-based combat. Long live Santa, but calculated. Even more calculated, I should say. I recognize that people have actually developed strategies in Long Live Santa. For some reason. Because you like winning. And I respect that, too. I can't give you... I'm trying to think if I can give this thing. Had to be Mech Warrior for a day? You should totally get her to play, oh, fuck, what's the name of that game? Mechabellum. You should get her to play Mechabellum. The turn-based, like... The turn-based auto-battler mech game. It's a very cool game. I've watched some people play it for fun and more seriously. It looks like a really fun game. I wouldn't play it alone. It'd be fun to play with a friend. It's kind of like when you used to play with a Nish. They used to play Minion Masters with them. Yeah, Mechabellum, yeah. It looks like a fun game. What am I doing? Oh. I'm picking who I'm fighting. Hey, sure. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Light of God. Ah, yes, the cloning. Actually, the cloning is very smart here because the cloning will allow me to clone. What? I know. What the shit? He said the clone word. I said the clone word. Clone. Really what I should be doing is putting that separate instead of upping this, because you actually get more procs by upping like that, right? No, it's the same. Never mind. We're good. I'm not wasting anything. Oh, that's destruction! It is, in fact, decimation. Doubles the HP. None of these matter at all. Nothing summons. Doubles. Fuck any of these. Yeah, that's fair, yeah. That's why I asked her, like, what's the next thing we're playing? And she said Love in Deep Space, and I go, yeah, alright, I'll play Love in Deep Space. I gave her something stressful. She could give me something stressful, because I'll be surrounded by hot guys, and I'll have to question, what am I doing here with my life? I think it'd be fucking hilarious, though. I'm totally gonna steal her man from her. 100%. That's just all it's gonna be. I'm just gonna be thirsting over her man. Look at the balls! Look at the fucking... They're not even touching the ground because they're not aiming. He's firing so quickly, he actually cannot determine whether or not he's supposed to target or not. That's great. That's sensational. What are you at, level 2? Not anymore. Welcome to your upgrade. It's a lot of after-turn effects. Let's go. Wow. Wow. What's your attack speed now? 10 dead dudes a second? I respect the Beacon Palace. I take it back. This is kind of going the distance? Question mark? One got fired, one got hired, huh? Oh, because they're getting eaten, right? Right, because they're feeding the literal meat grinder. We're shaking too much, I can't see the statistics. 7,000 damage. Wow. 7,000 damage, firing 6.5 a second. That's great. Cauldron's wonderful. It's not on the strong flame tower, but I don't think it needs to be. Just having poison is helpful, because you're applying it so quickly it doesn't matter. And they can't destroy the tower either, so... But yeah, after the Nuzlocke, you haven't seen the last of me. I ain't going nowhere. Tour's cool people. The community's cool people. I'll stay around. It's not like I leave people's communities after I stop collaborating with them. You know what I mean. I have this stupid look on my face. I don't know why. I'm gonna keep nature, because I want to keep cloning quarries, I think. I could also just clone and upgrade these, so... Also an easier fight, because they can't break through. Yeah, me too. I did it with Pine, and that was super fun. Taurus has been super fun. We've had, like, the entire emotional roller coaster, too. It's great. There's actually been suspense. Imagine that. The balls, they're raining. There's just so much. This is actually Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. I don't know if you picked up on that, but this is the Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs machine. Remember when the scientist pops it? No, it was actually just a mangler. He was shoving a bunch of dudes in it. He was literally grinding up mercs. Murking the mercs. When they're all laughing, it's because they're sadistic bastards just enjoying it. No, this is getting dark for 11:40 p.m. Oh my god! I'm so fucked tomorrow. I will be on time. I will be on time. I will try my best to be on time. I will try so hard. Just know between this past weekend and just the past 3 weeks of me not sleeping well, I will try my absolute best. More quarry? Or more cauldron? More quarry. I don't know why I sound sad saying that, but more quarry. That's a lot of thieves. 104 of them, in fact. Whee! They'll die immediately, but they get their damage out. Oh no, they've broken through. Luckily, the Hand of God and the Meatballs of God are both just interrupting everything. Would I want to up the attack speed of Orchard? Maybe. Just for longer rooting? Yeah, because then you keep them together for that. Spell? You know what? I could go for some libraries. Yeah, I can go for libraries. Oh, are you talking about Nero? Nero DNC or I can't remember exactly. Shogundi. I don't think I've ever heard of them. What do they usually... What are they... Huh? Wait. The Undertaker's son plays Pokemon? Why the fuck was I not aware of this? The Undertaker was my favorite. I didn't know many of them. I knew Business Associate. I knew The Undertaker. I could name some of them. His son streams Pokemon? What the fuck? Oh, I mean, I mean, The Undertaker's a chill and cool dude, too, so that doesn't surprise me, right? Ah, it doesn't matter how big you get when I got the palace. Library. Double the maximum HP, double the movement speed. Double the movement speed. Do I want to double the movement speed? I want to double your HP, but you don't have a lot of HP. Does it matter? It really doesn't matter. You're all dropping dead. Yeah, just get in there faster. I don't know. Here you go. Library. Yay. More vampirism for your 60 health. That doesn't matter. How did this run last longer than other ones? That's amazing. I'd say I spoke too soon, but I didn't. That's Ford 700 there. Midas touch. It's the Mangler, man. It's the Merc-Mang. It's the Merc-Mangler. Just very good combo. Not guaranteed. We still had to buff it up with attack speed, but we made it work. Earn drawing streams, use feature button. Wow, cool. Is it just Shogundi on stream? Like, is he popular? Does he get numbers? I would hope so. I mean, not, you know what I mean. Wait, he's live right now? Shogundi. Kaizo Ironmon. Man, I thought we had something. Ugh. Oh well. Not everything's about what I want. I don't know if I can associate myself with Kaizo Ironmoner, you know? Don't tell Satan I said that. I didn't mean it on her. Satan's cool people. Kaizo Ironmon. Ugh. My heart. Dang, cool. So how did you eat? It says here, I'm not trying to be like a creeper about it, but it says here he doesn't answer about family, so how do you know that he's the son of the Undertaker? Was it just, like, mentioned in passing? That's a lot of offering. Anything else I want to offer up? I could just offer up Cauldron, maybe. Let's do that. Let's offer up Cauldron first. Over investment. What? Quarry. What? Eat that. Ah, shit, I wish. Oh, fucking wish. Alright. Eat this. Yeah. What needs upgrading? You. Oh, true, yeah. Oh, God, so true. Wait a minute. That's a lot of fucking damage. How many attacks per second? 5,000 hits a second. Make that 10k. No, sorry, make that 6k. You can flame a little bit harder. A little bit faster. Like, Mangler is doing a ton of damage, but I also feel like that flame actually helps a lot. We have another over-investigated this. Maybe not. Maybe we're just investing fully into the dude. Maybe we're just giving you all of that, you know. Remember when the wall mattered? Me neither. Doesn't matter anymore. I'm actually amazed we have this, this particular run on so much lockdown. It's truly just the attack speed is carrying us here. 34 instant kills a second. How am I supposed to work with Zeph about stuff tomorrow when I can't get out of here? Oh, what the shit? Hey, guys. Go spread the word about that. Ah! Yeah, no, of course, that makes sense, yeah. Because then your identity is also defined by, oh, your dad's famous? Cool. And then everybody gets on your case. It's like same thing as Pirate Software, right? Where they get on his case because like he talks about how he worked at Blizzard and all this stuff, and they just shit on him because of his, like, he always brings up his past, and it's like, I guess the closest thing that I could relate to is if I always reminded people that I was a 3rd degree black belt. Or if I talk about, like, when you talk about your education or something like that, people just get really stupid about it. You just can't celebrate people having... King of Stone is leading his assault. Oh, boy. That, please. That, please. Okay, I might have to take this off auto. We'll see. We're gonna have to mash real fucking quick. Actually, I don't have to mash. What am I saying? Once we see it's not working, we have to do this ourselves. No, absolutely, exactly. No one should ever be attached to that type of fame anyways, non-stop, right? Oh, we definitely did enough damage. Wow. Is this gonna break the other record? I wonder. These guys didn't even get to anything. Cauldron's there too? Wallmaker? Wall's never gonna matter. The chaos has increased. Chaos level 4. Yo, 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 yo. The re-chaosining. beacon you up. I might beacon you up again. I'll pick up the king of nothing again. We got our good system here. That's a lot of attack speed. Why does this have to be the good run? Couldn't do this, like, during the 9 hours? What a weird run, though. Like, Greed Stone with Mangler. Just Mercenary Mangler that went right. Look at that meatball. That meatball show. Doesn't even matter. It was all beams of light everywhere. I'm going to... You got there first. Now that's fascinating. Oh, do I want Cauldron? No, fuck Cauldron. Look at Cauldron. Just kill him. This isn't a poison build. I don't even think poison scales high, or like far enough to make it even matter at this point. I would need tons of poison procs, and I think you're just losing a bunch of stacks. Because nothing increases poison damage. I wonder if eventually, like, the new kings, like the final 2 kings, will add something about, like, increasing poison efficacy and stuff like that. Because there's nothing like that right now. Okay. Oh, you're level 3. None of you can be placed anymore. Nothing can be bought anymore. Can I just send you away now? No? Okay. This is gonna take a while. We're about to eat a whole lot of dudes. Oh yeah, we ate an entire row of mercs. Mmm, delicious. That's also a lot of jiggly thieves in there. Go, go, go! Oh, they're so fast! I can't tell if I'm getting killed or not. That's the spooky part. Notice the 9. The 9.7 on those. Holy fucking shit! Well, I think we found where we stopped. That's a shame. Oh no. The horrors. Well, you know, we liquefied to the 16th. It's the 16th decimal. Or 16th digit, I guess. Exponent. Oh, really? That's nice of people. Oh, we did more than that. Oh my god, I just noticed we did to the 24th exponent. Never mind. We're not done. It's not over. In case you didn't open your fucking eyes, it is not over. We are still dealing 17, 25, 32 exponent, 32nd exponent. Yeah. You know, normal numbers of people that you fight in a war across universes. Not your daddy's choke slam. I might actually up Palace here. Just get that 103 attack speed. Holy fuck. What are you up to now? 121 attack speed. Let's go. Come on, we can be 75. Come on. We could beat the rats. This could beat rats. I believe in you, game. I believe. Ah, so close. You know what? 74. Almost got to 75. No, actually, that did beat it. It was 73, wasn't it? This was slightly fast further. Dang. GG. What a spectacular day of Nine Kings. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. 18,000 people killed. Fuck. You can now play on Prince. Oh, we're close to King. Sorry, Prince then King exists. I guess. It's a lot of difficulties. What the hell? It's a lot of them. Start with extra gold. Random unlocked plots. Honestly, this isn't probably terrible. That seems to be very helpful after a while. But I think just having that unlocked first is nice. It does seem like at least the XP doesn't seem to be going up higher. You could just keep playing on a lower difficulty and get about a level per. I think if you play on the... Like, I was grinding up on Lord and getting a level, so you could probably play, like, Count and be okay, I guess. If you just want to grind out a level or so, like level and a half sort of deal. So there you go. 9 Kings. I'm really looking forward to the final 2 Kings of the 9 Kings being released. I'm looking forward to more content from this game. I think it will do really well with just adding more into it. But, that's going to be it for me. In 9 hours, we will be live with Games for Wave Marathon, with the Too Much Water Marathon, raising money for whale and dolphin conservation. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. One final nice to round out the night for all of you. And, yeah, we'll be back in the morning. I'm not going to raid anybody. We're just going to leave you here. But, hey, thank you for hanging out. These types of these streams are not interesting without people, right? So I'm just grateful that people do want to spend the time and make stuff like this happen. So happy to do it. I'll get those games to you guys tonight, and if I don't, like I said, I'll get it to you at some point tomorrow, or the next. Like I'll get it to you. Don't worry. I've got your names all written down. You'll be good to go. Make sure you're in the Discord though. If you're not, I'm gonna have a really hard time finding you. So join the Discord. I'm eventually gonna make it a community server, so you don't have to worry about all the two-factor stuff in there. Yeah. Hey, I appreciate that, Snipes. I just hope that people can find enjoyment in what I think to be a slightly different format of streaming. I don't think I'm reinventing the wheel, but I do think that I don't always strike the right key that could ever make me a big timer, but one can keep working towards it, right? Alright, I'm gonna rest my voice. Have a good night. I'll see you in the morning. Let's raise money for dolphins and whales. Have a great night, everybody. Peace. And if you're listening to me while you're sleeping... Nice.